thing. I fucking hate doing this crap. So much bullshit you gotta fucking add, man. That's why I tell you never to just fucking fully commit to one thing, man. How do I test this shit? There's no way to like test this shit? Man, my girlfriend's like knocked out right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Crud. Just testing, chat. Just testing. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, this is fucking annoying. are fucking chatting too. Nice. Alright, chat. I think I got everything.
It worked.
Only $10.
Oh.
Come on.
Hey, I'm good for it, you see.
You are. Yes, you are.
Damn it, dude. Just wasted all the hours right now.
Get me Potsdam right away.
Get a message to Kitty.
You can't say anything.
Tell her to take in the sheets.
Well, if you can see here, it is actually a almost one-for-one recreation of my backyard. And the game, of course, is called House of Torment.
What a surprise.
Alrighty, gentlemen. Let's get to work. Oh boy, oh boy. House of Torment contains gore, intense violence, loud sounds, and strong language. You are Andrew Carter. You wake up in the middle of a dark forest with no memory of how you got there. A flashlight lies on the ground in front of you. It's a dim beam piercing the darkness. It's a cold night and you need to find shelter quickly. Remember, you are not a fighter. Avoid confrontation at all costs and rely on your wits to survive the night. I've never played a horror game before, by the way, my whole life.
Hello again, are you awake? Come on, it's only been 3 weeks since you got here. Remember what I keep telling you. Just keep staring at the TV and everything will be over. Let the TV drain your memories. You'll be ready soon enough.
Okay. Where am I? How did I get here? I need to find shelter. Okay. Can I move? Oh, I can move. Pick up flashlight. Turn the flashlight on, okay. Flashlight battery is on there. Okay, so it's really low. Oh, I guess let's go this way. I can run. Okay, by holding down shift. Can I jump? Okay, I can spacebar. Okay. L shift to run, okay. Oh. Turn flashlight off. Okay. Running makes too much noise. Oh, okay, okay. Let me go this way then. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way or not. I've got to walk. I don't want to make noise and attract anything that's bad. What's this? Okay, wait, did I just turn all the way around? Okay. So if that's what I need to do, maybe I should go, okay, so if this is the right way, oh fuck, my thing went out. Just go straight? Yeah, let's go straight. Oh, and there's my stamina down at the bottom, I see now. Where the hell am I? Okay, no, all right, so I'm gonna go this way then. Go right to the house? I don't know which way to go. I've got to figure it out. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up or down. Okay, we've got to go this way then. No? Jump? Okay. Go straight? Okay. This is where I started. Let's go this way. Okay, so we're at this, and now go straight. Okay. No, I don't have any navigational skills. I don't navigate things naturally. Okay. What the hell is that? What the wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?
You got 3 new messages.
What the fuck? Is there a way I can get in here? I don't think there is. Fuck. I can't get in there at all. Oh, I see. It's so dark, it's hard for me to see. Oh, it's a phone.
アスモーパパ、You are a piece of shit. 福優、You are bold and I am not your daughter anymore. 福優、You can kiss my VTubers. 福優。
Hello, Asmith. I just wanted to let you know that you will not be invited to the Streamer Awards this year. It's not like you would have shown up anyway. And my wife said that you stink a lot, and that bothers the other guests in the event. So please do not come. And for the love of God, Asmith, take a goddamn shower.
It's Ludwig. I just realized. That's supposed to be Ludwig.
When are you gonna play a fucking game on your stream?
Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Hide? Why would I need to hide? This tab to open it. This is my driver's license. Okay. Ooh, it's in the box. Oh, it's locked. Interact. What did I just loot? Oh, battery. So that's good. Okay, we got more batteries. What's in here? Okay. What happens if I go in here? Leave? Okay. All right. I think we should just keep moving then. Shit. I've got to be safe. I don't know if I'm going to... What the fuck? What's this? No. No. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. It's my fucking treehouse. With all the shit in the bottom. Oh my god. Oh, that's the mattress. Yes! And there's the stump that I would throw axes at. And this is a giant hole that I... Oh, these are the cinder blocks that I had upstairs. I got rid of them. Oh my god. I wonder who's buried here? Bro. This is the... Oh my... That's the bird? This is insane. Can I go inside here? Open this. Okay. Fuck. And this is my, oh my god, it's even got the, wait, it's got the yellow slide. Oh my, this is insane. It's even got the tools that I had there and the fall. Bro, what the fuck? One. Only the Roach King can wield the OTK sword. Oh my god. This is insane. This is wild, bro. This is so good. I'm just in shock, bro. This is insane. Okay. All right, let's go inside. Oh my fucking god. The Pegasus thing? No way. Dude. With all the fucking Amazon packages that my mom used to order, the old wooden chairs, the clock, the picture of the Virgin Mary, the roaches, the drink that Emmy left on the table a year ago. Oh my god. The microwave. The knife. Yes. The picture. I remember I put those up. Oh my god. This is insane. I don't even know what to say. Let me see what happens if I go into the garage. Probably a good idea, not. Shit! Can I step on him? I can't. Okay. I don't even know if I want to put the light on, man. I'm scared. Oh my god. And that's the old TV we would watch Lord of the Rings on, VHS. What the Bro, it's moving me around. What the fuck is going on? Oh my. I should use another battery. Oh my thermostat. It is. Yes, that's Izzy's TV. And that's where my mom would put the whip. There's my bathroom. Yeah, and oh wow. It's got the key there. Wait, what? Oh, a key. Oh, that could be the garage. Can I close the door? No. There's no blood in the bathroom. Actually, no, there's not. Not right now, at least. But this is pretty accurate. The bathtub is probably a little bit dirtier than this, though, to be fair. Hide. Bro. The Wrath of the Lich King poster? This is insane. Oh shit! I have that! I've got a lot of those. There's more roaches everywhere. Books? Do you guys think I should come out? Oh, and there's the Dark Steel fucking Magic the Gathering thing. Should I come out? think I'm gonna come out. I think I'm gonna come out, guys. I'm gonna do it. That's me making the footsteps. It's okay. Bro, this actually is out of a horror movie. What the fuck? Is it really that bad? Oh my god. This is... It's trying to make me look over here. Is that it? I've got the helmet there. All of my posters on the wall. The Mario picture that I made in 8th grade. That flag, the pirate flag. The blinds. Holy fuck. The sword. And that's my closet in there. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh, it's a safe. Fuck. Damn it, man. Okay. I don't know what that is yet. Okay. Let's keep moving. I'm gonna open it. Oh my fucking god. What's in the box? I don't know. He's got a knife? Yeah, I know. It's okay, I've survived. We're safe now. I'm gonna try to go inside that room. What? Oh. What the fuck? Magic the Gathering? The Killzone poster, the Twilight Princess? All this stuff. Help? To whoever sees this. I've been locked inside this room for months or years. I don't think he will ever allow me to leave. He took my daughter from me last year, and now he does this to me. I hate him. I hate you, Zach. I hope you suffer an eternity for hell. Every day I hear voices coming from upstairs. They're yelling in pain. I'm scared. There's something seriously wrong going on in this house. Please, I don't want to die. Please, someone save me. Kais. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Wow. Code 7 left hand, 0 right hand. Oh, and there's all the blood on the wall. That's like it, yeah. Oh, right, her hands. Left hand, right hand. 2, 3. So if it's 2 and 3, oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Popular content creators Imulu and Tech Drone still missing since last month. And you guys can't read this. It says new hair loss treatment is a game changer, says Amazon CEO. That's right over my camera. I can't move it because it messes up the game. This is, okay. I can't believe I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this. Following the disappearance of content creators like Imuru and Tectone, like many others, the latest content creator to be found missing is named as Kaisi on Twitch. She was last seen 3 days ago in a mall by one of her friends who happened to stumble upon her, and the prime suspect described as a balding man with really long hair. Kaisi, known for her vibrant personality and engaging content, has amassed a sizable following on Twitch prior to her disappearance. Fans have been left in shock and disbelief as her absence continues without any trace of her whereabouts. Authorities have launched a thorough investigation into her disappearance, and her friend's eyewitness account providing a critical lead. The description of the prime suspect of a balding man with really long hair has sparked widespread concern and speculation within the online community. Fellow content creators, friends, and fans have taken to the social media platforms to express their deep concern for Kaisi's safety and plead for any information that could aid in their recovery. The hashtag #FindKaisi has been trending as users share memories, oh, it just said twice, of her impactful presence and call for justice. As the investigation unfolds, the online community remains hopeful for Kaisi's safe return, but the unsettling trend of content creators vanishing without a trace has left many questioning the safety and security of those who share their lives online. Despite the ongoing efforts of law enforcement and the outpouring support of the community, the mystery surrounding her disappearance seems only to deepen with the time. Speculations and theories about their motives, about her vanishing act, but concrete answers remain elusive. The judgment day is coming, says Twitch CEO. In a candid statement, the CEO of Twitch issued a solemn reminder to the Twitch community titled, "The Judgment Day is Coming." The CEO's message urged both content creators and viewers alike to reflect on their responsibilities within the digital realm. Oh my fucking God. Oh boy. Well, man. I want to use that key. Give it a minute. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I'm gonna try to go into the... This is so fucking weird. Wait, that was a picture of the Virgin Mary. Oh, I still can't open it. I wonder if the safe outside has the same code. Okay, I can hide in there. And that's to go outside. Can I do that? I can't. Tab for items? I can't. If I press tab, oh. No, I've already seen that. I'm blocking the door? No, I don't think that's what's happening. Open. I'm gonna go upstairs into my... Oh my god. It's time. Oh my fucking god. With the berserk run, and it's the fucking Avengers instead of OTK. The gargoyle thing, the Twitch poster, the Don Quixote, the 100,000... Oh my, this is insane. The PlayStation 4 with literally only one game and it's Bloodborne. The cups everywhere. The cockroach, we just saw one of those today. McDonald's fries, you can tell that's McDonald's fries just by that packaging. It's obvious. The futon, the sword. Sup, y'all, it's me. It's your man, Roach King. Oh my fucking god.
And let me walk you through the mischief we're about to unleash. Alright, before we dive into the chaos, I need to find a partner in crime. Someone truly evil. Someone with the kind of experience that only a high-level player possesses. We're talking about a seasoned warrior, a true virtuoso of chaos, ready to pounce on anyone foolish enough to cross paths. So, basically an asshole. Now imagine this high-level player,
Rav?
armed to the teeth, with a taste for blood. Let's call him Esmondol, for example.
Oh.
Now, here's where the mischief kicks in.
Bro, that set was so good.
Character with a name that's just a smidge different from our high-level buddy.
What?
Think of it as a subtle, mischievous remix. Meet my alter ego, Esmondol. So, armed with my cunningly crafted low-level character, I'll stroll up to unsuspecting players, challenging them to a duel to the death. Little do they know, the real danger isn't me, but the lurking Asmongold, ready to swoop in and seal their fate with a deadly stroke.
No!
It's the ultimate troll move, and we're about to turn the tables on Azeroth's bravest. Buckle up, folks, as we embark on a journey of dark humor, chaos, and a touch of mayhem.
This is insane! Look at my...
Alright, convincing high-level players to join me won't be easy. I need a good bait.
Nero's... Oh my god.
A magnet for virgins. Allow me to introduce the priestess of Azeroth, Cutie Kate, a sexy female human.
Cutie Kate?
On my way to Stormwind, I decided to approach
The key on the desk?
and buy and put my manipulation skills to the test.
Hello, Mr. Elf.
Hi, do you need heals?
No!
What are you doing so far from your lands?
Just looking
No,
Do you have any potions?
God.
We have our elixir of minor defense.
Can I please have it?
Would you like one?
Thank you.
Oh my fucking god. I'm a guy sucker.
No problem. Stay safe out there.
You too.
Wow. When he watches this video, get the fuck out of here.
Effective. Can you guys believe no one
This
gave
is-
me free stuff when I had a male avatar? Now, it's time to hunt down my partner in crime and unleash some chaos in the virtual realm.
Okay. Phase 2, the asshole. Wait, this one's gonna be about me.
When I arrived in Stormwind, I knew I had to track down a real asshole, preferably a powerful rogue who can turn invisible. And where else could I find a congregation of true assholes? None other than the infamous guild Roachout. But to my surprise, none of them were taking the bait.
Oh
Some
my
just ignored
God.
me, others simply weren't interested.
Oh
And
my
believe it or
God.
not, a few even had moral values, telling me they wouldn't kill people.
This is...
There was even this piece of shit who literally made me waste 30 minutes explaining the whole plan, and then he just ghosted me. And after what felt like an eternity, there he was. I knew he was the one the moment I laid my eyes on him.
Oh
I
my
could
god.
practically smell the ass emanating from him. A true asshole of Azeroth. I mean, a true hero of Azeroth. His name was Gato Shift, a level 56 night elf.
Cat shift.
I need you.
Hey,
You look exactly like what I need.
go on.
And after explaining my plan to him for another 30 minutes, he finally agreed to it. But I needed to assess his capabilities.
So, what is the highest level player you are willing to do this to? Level 20.
I'll be fine below level 40. I am
No.
Damn.
don't want to lose my character. Bit of a wimp.
Well, maybe he isn't as badass and strong as I thought. But hey, it's better than nothing.
So he's trying to bait people into duels to the death? The imposter. So now he's making a character with the same name as him.
I can now move on to create his imposter. Meet Gato.
This is insane.
A gnome with the biggest punchable face in all of Azeroth. Just by looking at his face, you can tell he is a little shit. And that's exactly what we need. To make it more believable, I decided to level up a bit until level 4. While I was leveling up, I received a message from our asshole Gato Shift. Unfortunately, I wasn't recording at that time, but he asked me if doing this was okay. He told me he was scared that he might get banned if he did this. And of course, I assured him that there was nothing for him to worry about because Blizzard wouldn't ban him for that.
No, of course not.
A message for Gato Shift. Gato Shift, I told you I was going to send you the link to this video when I post it, so you must be watching this now. I just wanted to let you know that I lied. I have no clue if Blizzard will want to ban you or not for this, so you better start praying and hope Blizzard doesn't find out that you play hardcore WoW in the Defias Pillagers server and that your account name is Striker99.
Oh no!
Moving on, after reaching level 4,
Bro, that's so fucked up!
Where Gato Shift was waiting for me, and we could finally execute.
Oh my god! This is amazing. This is insane.
When we arrived in Goldshire, I lost sight of Gato Shift, and then I received a message from him.
How?
Come here. I can duel them here. Lure them here.
Where are you?
On the roof.
Yeah.
Holy snap.
Ooh.
Laughing my ass off. He had found the best hidden spot.
He's ready.
As long as I lured the victims near him, he could easily challenge them to a duel to the death. So, I started to challenge people around us, trying to find a brave prey. Someone who believes in themselves. Someone with an ego for me to exploit. And it didn't take long for our first victim to appear.
No.
His name was Solaire, and he had just sent me an invite.
Level 16? That's a lot of time.
That I would join his.
That's like 10 hours.
Fight me to the death. Come on, and I'll join with my alt. Duel to the death. Come on, big boy, duel.
To the death. Why?
Why?
You
Scared?
have so much to live for.
Scared. I'm a rogue.
You have so much life force?
Gato Shift was up on the rooftop, challenging him to a duel to the death. And eventually, this happened.
No. No. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You cheated. You did this.
I took my sweet time laughing and dancing over Solaire's corpse and imagining his face.
Who just want a new friend in his guild, bro? Oh my god. Wow.
Then I knew it was time to find my next victim, and surprisingly, it didn't take long to find one. Her name was Gravelly, and after teasing her a little bit, she decided to challenge me to a duel to the death. Of course, I rejected and then instructed my partner in crime, Gato Shift, to end her pitiful existence from this realm. And so he did.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Damn. Gravelly watching my dance. Jesus Christ, this is fucking savage. Oh my god. I don't even know, like, at this point, I don't know if this is like a real video. This sounds like Rav. Well, it sounds like Rav. This is a fucking AI voice. I don't even know what's happening right now. I'm just watching this because it's funny.
And this time, Gato Shift and I decided to go with a different approach. We both got in his face while challenging him to a duel, to see if he would accept or not. Honestly, I thought he would reject, but surprisingly, he accepted.
Accurate view of this.
Like some crazy, complete idiot. Hey guys, leave this up, man. Wait, you're 12?
After playing around with him a little bit, I was suddenly surprised and shocked when Gato Shift decided to reveal his true colors.
Kneel.
What the fuck?
Kneel!
Damn.
Damn, man, look at that, look! That's my stuff.
After that, we decided to walk back to Stormwind, but I knew something was
Hey!
different. I knew I had created a monster, and it didn't take long until he turned against me. As a proud level 4 rogue, I gave him one hell of a fight. After a while,
This is
I attempted to perform
insane!
a strategic retreat, but he was faster. In the end,
This guy making an
shit took my
Inception
life,
reaction
and
video?
saw
I don't
my
even
powers
know.
fail.
I have
In this
no
small
idea
fight,
what's
we
going on
ended the
right
lives
now.
of 3 players in hardcore World of Warcraft. Solaire, level 16. Grabbly, level 28. ZNX, level 5.
No.
And now you guys must
I
be
remember
wondering.
him. He had the duel.
Absolutely fucking not.
We interrupt this video to ask you to solve this. Option A, 1. Option B, 9. Option C, $7 for cookies.
7.
No, I know
Ooh.
math is hard.
Ooh.
Like, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Jesus, who does this? Why do you do that? What are you doing? Oh. Bro, that's not... Dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I do not even know what the fuck to say. Holy fucking... Aztec Ritual of Resurrect. Run, uninstall this game? Of pictures of ball... Cups everywhere? Oh my god. Dude, this is actually my fucking room. I don't even know what to say. Get the key? I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. This is scary, bro. This shit is scary. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Alrighty. This is insane. Okay. I guess we're gonna leave now? And I'll loot the key as well. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck?
Hey, wake up. Are you okay? That stinky piece of shit brought you here a few hours ago. The wall on your side looks weak. Try kicking it if you can.
No
The wall
way.
on your side looks weak. Try kicking it if you can.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm glad to see you made it out. Can you help me get out of here as well? I think he hides a set of spare keys in the safe in the backyard. Check the table back there to see if you can find the code.
What the fuck? Play on.
If you're hearing this, please listen carefully. I don't have much time. We were close, or so I thought, but Asman, he betrayed me. It started with little things. Missed messages, strange looks. Then the torture began. It's been weeks now. Every night, something comes for me. I can't see it, but I can feel its presence. Hear its whispers. It's driving me mad. I used to edit the videos on his Asman Gold Clips YouTube channel. Asman did this. After everything I did for him, he left me to suffer. I don't know why. I don't understand. He unleashed something evil. Please, if you find this, help me. Don't trust him. Asmon is not what he seems. He's watching, always watching. I'm scared, so scared. I don't think I have much time left.
This is insane. Wait, what's this? Calling to inform you a recent court decision in custody of your daughter, Nina. Your dedication to her welfare has demonstrated commitment to her best interests and have not gone unnoticed. We understand this has been a challenging time for you and Nina. Wait, I had my daughter taken away from me? Once again, congratulations on this favorable outcome. We wish you and Nina the best. Wait, no. The court has granted you full custody of Nina. Oh my god. Well, backyard code 4602. Okay, I can do that. 4602. I have a lot of these tools myself. Oh my god. Well, I think that we should, what the fuck? What's in here? Okay. Play audio, what's this?
I have lost track of time. It's been so long since he brought me here. The things he has done to me in Techie are insane. I don't understand why Asmon is doing this. Could it be because I am a way better player than him in Souls games? I wish I could use this phone to call someone, but I got no reception here. I already found a way to escape this place, but unfortunately, I can't take Techie with me. I will be back for him once I escape.
This is insane.
I can't watch him getting tortured like that anymore. I will be leaving this
Wait, does that mean the guy on...
If you are hearing this, it means that I escaped. So you can go fuck yourself. And I hope a cockroach crawls inside your butthole. So, fuck you and know that the police will be here very soon.
Oh my god. This is insane. Who's this?
Remember, he has a set of spare keys in that safe that's on the backyard.
4602. Okay. Let's go get the keys.
Alright, I'll be here then.
Okay. Let's go get the keys. What the fuck? It's in my fucking attic! I'm looking around. Okay, we should be okay. Trying to be careful. Okay, now let's go outside. 4603.
Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
What the fuck? Four, 602. No. Our house. Oh my god. Oh boy. Great. Treasure hunt. Yeah, that looks amazing. And then there's the, oh, there's the fucking key. Okay, well, let's go over there then. Can I open this? No, it's just an asset. We've got to go back there.
Hey, don't you run away. Please stay. Stay with me.
What the fuck? I don't want to run. It might attract attention. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What? What is it? I'm running. Okay, I got away. There's the house. Okay. I love. Oh my fucking god. This is with more batteries.
Play with me, and we will kill you.
What the fuck? Maybe I should go inside.
Incy Wincy Spider went up the water spout.
Oh my god.
Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. So Incy Wincy Spider went up the spout again. Incy Wincy Spider went up the water spout.
What the fuck?
Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun. All the rain. So Incy Wincy Spider
Okay.
went up the spout again.
I All right, I'm just gonna go outside then. Everything should be fine. I was worried that there'd be something that would try to attack me. Okay, let's go back over there then. Now we've got the key and we've got everything. What? What the fuck? Okay, I got that.
If you don't come play with
There are two of them? Okay, so I should run then. Okay, I'm gonna run. What the fuck? Running? Okay, I'm running. I can't. It's an arm, bro. I've got the Nazgul after me. Okay, I'm gonna try and make the run this time again.
and we will kill you.
What the fuck? I can't get over the fucking. Okay, I'll go around it. I'm running. What the fuck is going on? Press Q. Oh my god. Look at them and they stop.
And we will kill you.
But then the other ones will come and attack me. I'm running. Okay. Shit, I don't know what to do. Keep looking. Try not running? Okay, I'll do that.
If you don't come play with me, then we will kill you.
Gotta head back to the house? Yeah, but I can't get there because I keep getting attacked. Jesus. Okay, I'm almost there, I think. Okay, okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna use the batteries. And that way, if I put the lantern on them, I think they won't do it. I think that's what I need to do. Okay, okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, I think I'm making it. I feel like I'm gonna make it this time. Oh. Fuck, fuck. Okay. I went the wrong way? Maybe I did, I don't know. I'm not a navigator, guys. Okay. Shit, okay, I'm gonna get away from him. I'm trying to find. Fuck! Okay. Does it store anything? Yeah, I'm... Wait, did I use the batteries? Bro, it's a straight line? I can't do that. Like, I don't think you guys understand. I can't navigate. Like, my brain is not programmed to navigate.
If you don't come play with me, then we will kill you.
Okay, so we're gonna go this way and this way only. I can't jump over this one. Oh my fucking god. I somehow made it. What the fuck? Okay, I think we need to go back inside then. Let's go. Now can I open this door? I can't. Fuck. The door. Yeah, I'll let that guy out. Let me go get him. Bro, he's gone. There's a message. I'll be leaving this message here in case it takes one before you come back. He will probably take me down to the basement. That's where the bad shit happens. Get help, don't go in alone. The basement, this is the... This is the attic? Oh, you're right. I forgot. It just looked like a basement. Okay, let's keep going. flashlight? No, it's off. I should be fine. I don't know if I should go out. I think I'm gonna go out. Oh my god. I have to get out while he or I pad away. No. No. We're good. No. You move so fast, I know. Okay, after I leave the next time, I'm gonna go. Oh shit! I went inside, I went inside. I got away. No way. To be continued. Oh my fucking god. This was my first game. I hope you enjoyed. Credits? Why did Zach kill his friends? Maybe you'll know the answers in future. Oh my, this is on how well the game is. If y'all like it, then I'll continue working on it. Just keep in mind I'm doing this. This is crazy. Just learning Unreal Engine. This took me 3 to 4 months to make. Message to Asmongold. Thank you so much for being an amazing streamer. I hope this project didn't offend you in any way, shape, or form. No, I thought it was great. I was watching a stream while I was starting this project, and I was like, why not make it about Asmongold? I hope you weren't freaked out how I remade your house and backyard. I swear I didn't sneak inside your house. Thank you once again. Oh my god. If you're still here, please subscribe to my YouTube channel, Neuro Experiment. There it is. Holy fuck, man. Neuro Experiment. This was awesome, man. This was crazy. Oh my god. How is this so good? Wow. Oh my god. I am shocked. This is so good, man. Go to the playground. I think that should just show the oh, that's everything else. What do you call it? That's probably just like the area without any like hazards, right? I think that's what it would be. You said go playground? Okay, okay. I'm gonna do it. All right, let me do it. I'm gonna go to playground. Only up Walmart version. Reach the top to find Asmongold's biggest. Oh my fucking god. There's no way I'm doing this. I can barely even get to the first one. Okay. If I look at my feet, I can... Okay. Okay.
Attempts. Don't worry, we'll get used to it.
Okay. Shit! Okay. Man, this is something special, huh? Okay, we're doing pretty well so far, all right. Not so bad. Getting the hang of it. Okay. Oh my God. No, no. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna get one of the mods to do this or somebody. There's no fucking way I'm doing that. There's no way.
Attempts, alright, it's okay. Keep going. It's okay.
Okay. I'll give it a couple more tries, all right? I know what I did wrong. I figured it out. It's that holding down shift causes me to use stamina regardless. Who's in the cage back there? Let me check. I'm sure I'll go back down there in a minute, okay? Let's take a look. Oh my Oh my God. Okay, good. He's confused. He doesn't know what to do now. Oh, shit. Okay, let me go around. All right, we're gonna try and jump to here. Okay, we're... Right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm...
Damn, 10 attempts already? That was fast. Alright, keep going.
This is... I'm getting killed by myself. Okay. Okay. All right. We're making progress now. Why am I stabbing myself? Great question. Okay. I'm going to make it this time. It's not hard. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I just come right back over here. This is the hardest part. This is probably gonna be the hardest part in the whole thing. Man, this is something special, huh, guys? Man, that jump, bro. Commit? I just, it's hard for me to know how to move the right way. And also, like, whenever I think about something, I mess it up. I have to do things the right way by not thinking about them. I'm the person who, like, the more I think about something, the worse it gets. So I just have to do it. I just have to do it and not think about it. And that way I can beat it. See? I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh my God! Jesus! Right.
15 attempts. I guess we're gonna be here all day. Alright.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, all right, focus. Stop. Shut the fuck up. Bro, it's that fucking rainbow thing, man. For whatever fucking reason, that rainbow block just doesn't, it just doesn't, bro. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, all right, this is actually the last one. Last one. Last one. I'm gonna put in 100%. Try one more. I'll do one more. Give it a minute. You're getting better. Shut up. I'm not. Well, let's jump to this. I see. It's fucked up. It's not my fault, guys. It's broken. I'll do one more.
God damn, dude. You know you don't have to do this, right? Just admit you suck and go read a book or something.
Okay. I'm not gonna read a book. I'm not reading books. Okay. Here we go. Easiest game of my fucking life. This isn't. I'm gonna defeat the programming myself. I'm gonna break the programming. I'm gonna break the conditioning. I'm gonna beat the game. All right. We had a good time playing the game. We had a good time. We're gonna stop. I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna stop this. Watch the speed run. Check the jail. I will check the jail. Open. Open. Hello? Oh, those are the monsters. That's what it was. It's the monsters, bro. Yep, see? That's what it was. Well, guys, I'm gonna tell y'all, this shit was crazy. Like, I'm gonna be real, like, this really kind of shocked me that it was this good, bro. I did not expect it to be this good. And this accurate, too. Oh my God. It's insane, man. RIP AAA studios who can make our own games now? I guess so, man. I guess fucking so. This is insane. Massive W for you? Yeah, that's nuts, man. Personally, terror games like this is the future. I don't know about being the future, but I think something like this is crazy good content, man. Yeah, it's crazy good content. Man. Come with VIP? I should. I will. You get me scared of your own house now? Yeah, bro, like, I'm gonna look at that every single time, and I'm gonna think about that picture turning into, like, that weird corpse. That, like, I'm gonna think about that every fucking day, man. Neuro Experiment? Yeah, Neuro Experiment is the guy who made it. He's in chat. Let me see if I can type it. Yeah, that one there. I'll give him VIP. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, man. This was crazy fucking good, dude. This was amazing. I absolutely fucking loved it, and honestly, I hope you keep making games, man. Like, the attention to detail and, like, the focus that you had on it was really, really cool. I thought that was awesome. That's real talent. Yeah, that was amazing, man. I loved it. It was so cool. Thanks, Asmund. Sadly missed all the best jump scares. Good. I missed all the best jump scares. Yeah, I got one of them. To be fair, I did. Amazing story. Yeah, and it's really not that far off, right? I mean, damn. The attention to detail was sick. Yeah, it was good, man. What was the World of Warcraft story about? I don't know. I have no idea. No clue whatsoever. And I think that's what made it really funny. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Did you uninstall Dark Souls 2? Yes, I did. I absolutely uninstalled it. You know why? Because it sucks.
The Infamous series is one I hold close to my heart. I first played it when the PlayStation Network went down, and we got the first Infamous for free, and from then on, I was hooked. Because of that, I have, over the years, reviewed every Infamous game, and yes, that includes Festival of Blood and First Light. So this video will be a compilation of those reviews, and the video where I rank the games at the end. As usual, I know you gamers have this video on the second monitor while you're grinding camos or sleeping. I see you. So I've made sure the audio is remixed to a more consistent volume. I should also let you know that as I kept reviewing the games, my microphone quality got better, so apologies for the varying quality. But with that said, thank you for your support, and I hope you enjoy the video. I remember waking up one morning in 2011 and seeing that the PlayStation Network was down. It was a frequent occurrence at the time, and while I don't remember much from the time as I was only 10 years old, I do remember just thinking, oh, that's weird, I guess I'll play COD tomorrow. Another day passed with PSN being down, and then a week, and it eventually turned into months. Obviously, I wasn't the only one who was upset at this, and when the network came back online, I was greeted with a gift of two possible games. The games that stood out to me were Little Big Planet, Dead Nation, and Infamous. I had never heard of Infamous despite the game coming out a few years prior, but oh boy was I interested. I essentially saw it as a video game surrounding Electro from Spider-Man. I downloaded it and holy hell was I hooked from start to finish. Since I've been returning to the Infamous games, I was really excited to relive this experience as I haven't played it since I first did over a decade ago. Coming back around, I found those rose-tinted goggles wore off very quickly, and playing through this jagged borderline slideshow became more of a chore than anything. I found that the mission design was pretty repetitive, and the whole game felt very padded. The moment-to-moment gameplay, while being good enough to carry the game, suffered from contradictions that made it quite often frustrating, even on the easier difficulties. This doesn't mean it was all bad though, as it had some great characters and the game had so much potential. Now I have to clarify, Infamous 1 is a very rough game. Don't get me wrong, it's fun at times, but looking at today, eesh. Now of course this game is old and I get that, but overall my playthrough of Infamous was not only a bit of fun, but also mind-numbingly annoying. I'll get into all my reasons throughout this video, so with that being said, let's get into Infamous 11 years later. I have to get this out of the way before we get to basically anything else, and that is the game's look. Now I know that graphics aren't super important, and for me, I got used to them pretty quickly even if they don't look the best. The color palette here is so dark and muddy that everything just sort of blends together, and the characters with unique designs don't really look the best. I mean, some of them look great like our protagonists or some of the villains, but the animations are really where I'm lost here. Take our character Cole McGrath. His idle animations are smooth and they seem goofing around with his powers or, depending on the situation, shriveled over. They're really well done, and animations such as when calling in a lightning storm convey the feeling that Cole is putting all of his power into such an attack, but others such as the beginning of the game, like, dude, what? It just feels like they had an A team and a B team for animations, and it seems all too clear what was animated by the A team and what was animated by the B team. Fortunately, not all cutscenes are in-game, and in this case we get a comic-like animation that looks iconic, and these animations were so well received and so well done that they became a staple in the series. I also really like the UI here, as it doesn't take up too much space, yet it gives you all the information you need. Of course, the most important part of a game's presentation in my eyes is how it looks in gameplay. For me personally, it was easy to look past or at least laugh at the animations in some of the cutscenes, but the gameplay animations are still really good to this day, and they make the gameplay that much better. The lightning that comes off your hands illuminates dark sewers, and the way it fries the many enemies looks awesome. It also looks good when cooking civilians if you swing that way. Seriously, some of the effects here are top-notch, and it helped to keep me entertained, and I also really appreciated that despite the blast of electricity going just about all over the place, I never found myself being disoriented or never felt like there was too much going on. The only thing I didn't like is when a karma moment occurs. There's like a logo in the corner that doesn't really look like it fits in with the art style. That's literally the only criticism I can come up with the game's art style, so I feel like it speaks to how well it was done. The game begins with a bomb of sorts going off, and we, the player, are at ground zero, discovering that we now have the ability to control electricity. It's because of such a bomb that the whole of Empire City is thrown into quarantine and subsequent chaos. And damn straight if it doesn't look like it. Even when the weather is nice and bright, the streets still contrast the clear skies with garbage and rubble littered literally everywhere. You guys know I don't really enjoy this kind of aesthetic, but I have to admit that the game does a great job of designing a world that looks like it's been to hell and back. The city is split into 3 different districts, and they have few differences to separate them, but it was ultimately enough to keep you familiar. The Neon District sees a lot of tall buildings, neon signs, and it's the largest district. It's home to the Reapers, who corrupt and control through the use of this hallucinogenic black sludge. The Warren is a rundown slum that, after the bomb went off, has been taken over by these trashman enemies which hide in garbage bags and have turned entire city blocks into ragtag castles. The historic district is where the bomb went off, and as such doesn't have much for buildings that are still standing. Most people here aren't standing either, as they've either been evaporated by the bomb or are killed by this district's enemies, the First Sons. As far as world design itself goes, it's okay. I think the map suffers from being way too large. There are a lot of assets and general structures that are reused, and it makes the world feel very redundant at times. Especially in the Neon District, there are such large buildings that traversal can be a little boring at times, especially in the beginning of the game, as you'll find yourself often scaling a building mindlessly spamming X. I just feel like a smaller world would have been better for keeping the game a little more condensed and allowing the world to have a little more variety. Each mission sees you traversing so much of the map, and maybe asking for the world to be a bit smaller is a bit much, but at least a fast travel system would have been nice. I did enjoy the different districts, however, as I found the historic district to be my favorite, as it feels like it's the smallest and has the most significant story and gameplay wise. I don't want to talk about the way you move around the world too much here, but generally speaking, the game can't keep up with such a large world both mechanically and technically, and that's one of my biggest issues with this game. This game puts my PlayStation 3's fan on overdrive, and the game runs like I do, and that's barely at all. It feels like I'm watching a PowerPoint slide at times as the frame rate chugs at essentially every opportunity. I didn't have the game crash at all, but I also didn't see the game hit a solid 30 FPS for longer than a few seconds. It's more of a consistent 15 to 20. I wonder if such a large world is the reason for this, as in certain boss fights like the one against Sasha, the game hit 60 FPS for a brief moment and it immediately went back down the drain once I started blasting the Black Tar villain. I think these performance issues are just due to the game's scope. I feel like if the powers were turned down and if the world was smaller, the game could have run better, but who knows. Since we're still on the topic of the world, it's worth discussing how we traverse said world, and that is quite slowly at times. The pseudo parkour system here just sees Cole latching onto whatever ledge or climbable object is nearby, and it offers for some fun platforming sections. That is, if it worked properly. Maybe that was harsh. It's not that it doesn't work, but it often fails, and while it's never something huge, it's a small issue that can result in death. When using thrusters and making long jumps, Cole will phase through a climbable object rather than grabbing onto it, like he usually does. The platforming sections here were a lot of fun, and scaling a massive garbage-based castle was super cool, but when you miss a jump that isn't your fault and it results in failing on multiple occasions, it can really kill your momentum and your fun. The running speed is fast enough to get from point A to point B, but by the time the game expands its scope to 3 different districts, you'll need something much faster. You don't get your traversal-based powers until an hour or 2 into the game, and those powers are the thrusters and the grind ability. The thrusters are a game changer, as they allow you to clear some of the larger gaps between buildings and they can keep the momentum moving. They also allow for some great air control, though at higher speeds, it does nothing but slow you down if you're even remotely pointing in any direction aside from straight ahead. The next is the grinding ability, which is another game changer of sorts. It allows you to grind on the power lines across the city, and that includes the rails of the trains. This makes traversal a lot of fun, however, the power lines are put in some strange places. To explain what I'm saying, I'll explain how this power works. Essentially, when stepping on a power line, you'll be accelerated along said line. When reaching the end of such a line, you'll continue your momentum in the air. Now, typically, your momentum can carry you across a rooftop, meaning that you could potentially land on another power line, continuing the momentum and looking like a champ while you're doing it. The issue is that when you have such a heavy forward momentum, you can't adjust your trajectory enough to land on the other line. If the lines were just moved slightly over a bit, or if you had a little more control in the air, then it wouldn't be a big deal, but it's ultimately a pain, and it feels like I'm always so close to getting an awesome grind combo. There are also a myriad of moments where I was thrown off a platform because of a bug or some dumb luck, and having the ability to make a difference in my mid-air trajectory would have been awesome. So generally speaking, the movement lacked a sense of fluidity, and it left me wanting more. The movement felt slow and clunky to the point where it caused a lot of deaths and enough eye rolls to give me motion sickness. I really appreciate that this game has a lot of platforming sections. In fact, I think it has more than any other Infamous game, but holy hell if they aren't a pain in the ass due to these controls. And hell, the future games improved on the climbing system, so more traversal would have been awesome to see. Fortunately, your powers are not just restricted to the thrusters and the power line boosts, as you have a myriad of tools at your disposal, all of which have some good uses, and I never felt like any of them were overpowered or overshadowed by any other moves. You have your basic bolts, which will serve you well even up to the end of the game. The main advantage of this move is that it's not tied with your energy bar in the top left. Even when you have no power, you can still summon Old Reliable, and it likely will be summoned multiple times, even when you have some of the more damaging moves. You also have the Shockwave, which is pretty self-explanatory. It uses a small amount of power, and it's good for reflecting projectiles and zoning yourself from enemies, as some will try to rush you. There are a few missions where you have to defend a vehicle while standing on top of it, and this move will be invaluable for those, as you can see multiple rockets coming at you at just about any moment. The grenade is great for nailing an enemy behind cover or just doing decent damage to a large group. They use a moderate amount of power and do some decent damage, but this move is especially useful for making an enemy vulnerable. Once they get hit with their grenade, they'll be knocked down and stunned, which can allow you to get some hits in with your basic bolts. Upgrades can increase the damage, and it makes it useful for boss fights. Some enemies might be a little too far away to hit or in a tricky spot, and you can use a precision shot, which is essentially a tighter, deadlier, and as the name would suggest, more precise basic bolt shot. It uses a large amount of power and has its use for sniping enemies that are being a little too evasive. The megawatt hammer is an electric missile that uses a moderate amount of electricity and does a fair bit of damage. It's useful for boss fights as the rocket moves quite slowly, and it's meant for when an enemy is in a very compromised position, as otherwise most enemies will just evade the attack. The thunder drop sees you crashing into the ground in order to do damage to nearby enemies. It doesn't use any power, but I didn't find much use for it, as the game heavily encourages you to play the range game. If you are up close and personal, then you might as well use some of your nifty melee attacks, which see cold just punching the enemy. Melee does barely any damage, and I legitimately could not find a proper use for it. You also unlock an electric shield, which can be used in very particular scenarios, and this was an upgrade I actually forgot about because I never really used it. Finally, the last upgrade you get is the lightning storm, which just annihilates whatever it hits. It uses a metric assload of energy, and it's a great move. There's also something called a karmic overload. Essentially, Cole, for a brief period of time, will have, and say it with me, boys, unlimited power! I'm sorry. It can be achieved once your karmic rank is maxed out, and that is certainly going to take some work. However, this can allow you to cause a hell of a lot of havoc. It's a neat power, and while it could be considered pretty overpowered, you can't use it all that often, and every time you use it, it drains some of your karma meter, meaning you'll have to wait quite some time to get it back to max. I really like the selection of powers, or at least most of them. My issue doesn't lie with the power themselves, but more the way that they're used in gameplay. It seemed like the levels and the enemies are designed for a cover shooter, but the powers are designed for a game that's more movement-based. I feel like the level design and the enemies are constantly at odds with the powers. The levels have many barricades and ledges for cover, and you can shoot from whatever you're latched onto, and there are a lot of powers that help you deal with other enemies that are behind cover, such as the grenades. But enemies will often move far too quickly, and a lot of enemies will just flat out rush you, so in a lot of cases, you need to be on the move, but when you're outside of cover, you get riddled with bullets, so I feel like I'm getting so many mixed signals from this game. On top of that, it feels like the game is way too hard. Now, I know I'm about to get bombarded by a million comments calling me a scrub and that I should just get good, but hear me out, okay? I played this game once on normal difficulty and once on easy, and there are a bunch of enemies that can one-shot you. Any explosives like grenades or the rockets can one-shot you, and the enemies move much faster than you in some cases, meaning that the enemies can very quickly surround you, and when most of these enemies have grenade launchers, bazookas, or shotguns which two-shot you, even on easy mode, and some of them can go invisible, I found myself saying, oh what the fuck, on multiple occasions. The levels were also padded out quite frequently, as a lot of missions saw you doing the same task multiple times, and these tasks were usually spaced out across the entire map, meaning you would have to go from point A, where you destroyed a satellite while fighting an absurd amount of enemies, to doing the same thing at point B, and then point C, and in some cases there was even a point D. To give an example of one of the most boring levels for me, I'll bring up one of the final missions in the game, which sees you traversing the entirety of the city to disable these hot air balloons that are spraying poisonous gas everywhere. There are 4 of these, 1 in the Warren, 1 in the Historic District, and 2 in the Neon. They all see you doing the same thing, taking out the UAV equipped with the missiles in order not to get sniped out of the sky, then using your new thunderstorm power to take down the force field, and finally you can waltz onto it and press triangle to disable the machine. The problem I have with this mission is that it just got boring. Having to move across the entire map only to do the same thing 4 times felt like a waste of time, especially because the traversal isn't fast enough to make covering the whole map anything but a chore. And that's what you'll be doing for the majority of this mission, as disabling the hot air balloon doesn't take a lot of time, and it never really changes aside from the enemies guarding it. There was a similar mission where there were 4 boats all over the Warren and you had to blow up the engines on all of them, and it took ages to traverse the map, especially since part of the map is not powered up by this point, meaning you couldn't use the grind rails. I just felt like this was borderline filler. There were a few other missions that felt beyond tedious, but that doesn't mean there weren't some really fun ones too. I can at least appreciate that there were some neat twists put on the gameplay as well, such as having to protect a vehicle while being on top of it and using your powers to push obstacles out of the way. There's another where you have to stand on top of a generator that supplies you with constant electricity, meaning that there are no limits to how many powers you can use. It's a great time, and even though it dropped the game to 2 frames per hour, it was a lot of fun. My favorite mission is the one in which you have to climb Alden's tower. As much as the climbing system didn't work as intended all the time, it wasn't intrusive enough to ruin the mission, which saw you climbing up a massive trash tower and taking out enemies along the way. As you go through, you have to continually raise an elevator so that your buddy Zeke can join you. I feel like the enemies here were a perfect balance, as they were overwhelming enough to challenge you, but not so overwhelming as to feel unfair. Other favorites include the prison break mission, where you can stand on top of an electrified floor, which pumps you full of power, meaning you can launch grenades and rockets all over the place. So while a lot of the levels had some good concepts, some most certainly didn't, and on top of that, the damage these enemies do is just absurd in some cases. I think gameplay is at its best, however, when the karma comes into play. Karma is something I've loved since the beginning, even if I criticized it very heavily in my infamous Second Son video.
Here, I can confidently say it's really good, and it actually had some gameplay impacts apart from the typical good guys have to not shoot civilians and bad guys can just do whatever they want. Let me give you an example. When playing through a mission in which you have to turn some pipes to stop the poisoning of the city's water supply, you're presented with a choice. If you turn the valve yourself, you'll get a blast of tar in the face, meaning you'll be sent on a trip of sorts which greatly affects how well you can shoot, and you'll have your energy limited. You could either turn the valve yourself and sacrifice your power and vision, or get a civilian to do it. I also like the way Cole presents this choice in his head. He says, whose health matters more, his or mine? So not only does this directly affect gameplay, but it also poses a dilemma that while having a clear good and bad option, presents justification for both sides. I could understand why someone would force the person to do it, as Cole is essentially the only one with the ability to stop the other conduits running around, and if he's not in tip-top shape, that could result in thousands more dying. This is even better when compared to Second Son, where Hero Delsin is a pretty cool guy, and Evil Delsin is just a psychopath in some scenarios. Take the first choice from infamous Second Son. Delsin can either turn himself in, take the beating, or say nothing and make everyone else take the beating as well. The evil action in this case isn't very justifiable, as it's clear that Augustine knows that Delsin is a conduit. Regardless, I like the choices here more, as they typically serve a purpose outside of being bad for the sake of being bad, or good for the sake of being good. Take the very first karma moment where there are multiple crates on the ground. You could use your powers to shock the people that try to go for it, leaving more food for your friends, or you could let everyone have a fair share. I would say it's justifiable to want to keep the food for yourself, as you don't know when the next drop will be coming. I would personally choose to share it with everyone else, but, I mean, would I? If I'm in a quarantine city for an undetermined amount of time, I don't know if my morals would hold up. Of course, there are one or two where the choice is literally do you want the people to respect or fear you, and while these are pretty basic, they don't happen very often. There are a bunch of powers locked behind your karmic rank, which I appreciated as it made the gameplay of my two playthroughs different enough to keep me entertained. There is another choice I want to bring up, which happens near the end of the game. You and your contact John finally track down the ray sphere, and you have the choice to either destroy it or set it off. Setting it off would theoretically grant you even greater powers at the sacrifice of thousands more dying. Attempting to do so will lock you into the infamous rank. No matter what rank you are prior, you'll be swapped to the infamous rank and you'll gain a considerable amount of power and experience. Your karmic meter will also look poisoned, and it looks awesome. I like this a lot because no matter what your karmic rank is, you can always go back. No matter how many evil actions you made or how many people you injured, you can always go back and become the hero. But there are just some things you can't come back from. It's the ultimate choice, and it solidifies Cole's power-hungry, near-demonic features and personality. There's another karma moment that I wanted to bring up because it caused some discourse between myself and my friend Nam12399. Who has a channel, by the way. He also makes video essays. You can find it in the description. Essentially, the choice sees you in between two high-rises. One holds 6 doctors and the other holds Trish, your love interest. You do not have time to save both of them. I like this choice a lot because, like a lot of others, both choices are justifiable. I mean, of course, 6 doctors is the morally correct choice, but I wouldn't blame someone for choosing to save the person they love. The twist that's being put on this choice is that it doesn't matter. No matter what you choose, Trish will die. If you choose the doctors, she dies. If you choose to save her, then it turns out that she was actually on the building with the doctors. Now, Nam didn't like this because what's the point of having a choice if it doesn't matter what you choose? I, on the other hand, really like this choice because it's pointless. When a game has a choice system as a central mechanic, having a choice that changes nothing when most choices do make these ripples further enforces the idea that sometimes you just can't change fate. Trish was meant to die, and this choice made me, as the player, feel just as powerless as Cole, someone who is blessed with more power than any human could ever dream of. No matter who you are or how much electricity you can drain, you can't save everyone. It's not just these contained choices that differ based on your actions, but there are quite a few dialogue interactions between Cole and his friends that'll change depending on your karmic rank. For example, after clearing one of the game's underground substations, you get a call from Zeke, where he explains that your work has reduced crime in the city, and if you're good, he'll congratulate you. However, if you're evil, he'll comment on your new look and how it looks like Cole is becoming corrupted and twisted.
By the way, I didn't want to say anything before, but, you're starting to look different. Dark, twisted, that kind of thing. It's not good for your complexion, brother.
You know what? I really don't care what people think of me. I'll talk to you later.
People are hanging up posters with your face on them.
I'm doing what I can, Zeke. No one needs to throw me a parade.
I know, man, I know. Still, pretty damn cool.
Your Your clothes change based on what side of the karmic scale you fall on, and I found these changes to be pretty cool, if a little minuscule at times. For example, here's some footage of my good playthrough from the early game to late game. When comparing the two pieces of footage side by side, there isn't much of a difference with your appearance. Comparing your neutral appearance to the end of my evil playthrough, then you can see that Cole looks twisted. The veins on his body are like black tar crawling up his body, and once you reach the rank of Infamous, you get his Palpatine-like appearance, and Cole ends up resembling a demon more than a human. I also appreciated that the color of your lightning changes based on your karma alignment. Shooting red lightning looked so good, and if you set off the race sphere again, you end up with black lightning, and it looks incredible. There are little karma moments within the gameplay, such as when someone is on the floor. You could heal this person through your powers, or you could consume their life force, filling your power meter and healing you entirely. I appreciated this because even when I was on a good playthrough, if I was in a bind, I would end up bio-leeching somebody and just tanking the karmic hit just for the sake of surviving. The karma system here is so good in my eyes because it really feels like the world reacts to your actions. If you're evil, people on the street will start to beat the hell out of you, and main characters will state their distaste with such actions. Trish will either praise or condemn you based on your karmic rank, and when we compare this directly to Second Son, we see why I prefer the karma system here. With Reggie's death in Second Son, he says the same thing no matter what your actions were beforehand, but with Trish, she'll show her disappointment in you if you're evil and reassure you that you're doing the right thing if you're good.
Just long enough to say that she was proud of me for what I'd become. Proud that I was helping people with my powers. Just long enough to say that she was ashamed of what I'd become. That God had given me these powers and I'd squandered them, hurting others and thinking only of myself.
The game even shows you what you could possibly end up like when you fight Sasha. Cole asks himself if his powers will cause him to have a warped body and a twisted mind, and depending on your choices, that is exactly what happens. Sasha's boss fight gameplay-wise is much like all the other boss fights, that being nothing special. She spawns some enemies and throws some attacks at you, but they're really easily dodged, and after all of her attacks, she just sits there for a bit, allowing you time to pump her full of electricity. The boss fight against Alden is much the same, except I got slammed by a car on my way there. He just throws some stuff at you and you just have to throw some grenades and rockets at him, and then he eventually goes down. This is unfortunately the same sentiment for Kessler, who just does some basic attacks that you can, you guessed it, dodge easily, and he gets taken down even easier. The boss fights here weren't too bad, but they all felt underwhelming aside from Kessler, since it has some really good plot significance. I think it was pretty cool to have the final boss fight at Ground Zero, where the game began, and while we're on the topic of the beginning of the game, I have to say, this game has easily the coolest opening of any game. We see the streets of Empire City, and upon pressing start, we see the race sphere explosion. We then wake up at the center, and that's where the game begins. So finally, I guess I should talk about the story, which I don't mind. I don't think it's great, but I don't think it's bad either. The story sees Cole McGrath waking up in the center of the crater and with the ability to control electricity. After not being able to control his powers, he wakes up 2 weeks later to see that the city has gone into quarantine and essentially the shit has hit the fan. After trying to escape, he gets trapped in a room with an FBI agent named Moya, who sends Cole on a quest to find the bomb that was set off at the start of the game and find Moya's husband, John, who has gone missing. If Cole does this, then Moya will secure him and Zeke a way out of the city. We then run into Kessler, a mysterious figure who gives Cole a vision of the future. After tracking down the leader of the Reapers, a gang that runs the Neon District, Cole ends up in the Warren after narrowly escaping the First Sons, a group of highly trained super soldiers. In the Warren, we come across these trash men who end up capturing Zeke after he tries to help out Cole and Moya. After tracking down the race sphere, Zeke, with the sphere in his hands, runs off with Kessler with hopes of wanting powers like Cole. After tracking down Kessler's whereabouts in the Historic District, Cole gives chase and deals with Alden along the way. Upon entering the Historic District, Cole meets up with John, who reveals that he has no affiliation with Moya, and with that knowledge, Cole and John track down the race sphere on their own. During the capture of the race sphere, it implodes and consumes John. With John and the race sphere gone, Kessler meets Cole one final time.
You thought divorce was a good idea until you had to pay him child support? We're 100% gonna watch this.
Oh yeah, you're really about to pay today. Because you know Medicaid has to be reimbursed to the state, right? Well, you just found out something today. I'm so glad that you are ready to learn something because you are about to learn today, okay? Child support is $1,096. Plus, we need to reimburse that Medicaid, like I told you. So we take that $5,400, do 9% of that. That comes out to $486. $486 plus the $1,096. That bring your child support obligation to $1,582 per month.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
I'm sorry, you said 1,000 what? $1,582.
Bro, the
Anything
camera
else?
work.
For 2 kids?
This video is going viral right now of this woman who said she did not want to be a responsible parent, so she gave up her kids, and now she's having to pay her old husband child support.
That's all.
Okay, so in November, I decided I no longer wanted to be a responsible parent, and I gave up my kids.
I mean, you gotta admit that, like, there's a part of me that admires the honesty. You know, like, you just immediately she just comes out and just says it.
I was just tired of being responsible and caring for them. I felt like I was too young and I wanted to go out there and experience life, and I started dating someone else, so it just didn't fit with my new lifestyle.
Yeah, so get rid of
I
it.
didn't have anything to worry about because the other parent is a
Bro,
very
you know who I feel bad for? That new guy.
responsible parent. But now I'm here because now I'm on child support, and to top it off, I'm really pissed off that I took care of them all the way up to November, and I couldn't claim them on my taxes because the other parent had already claimed them.
Yeah.
All I can say is, what has this world come to, man? This woman.
Oh, no. I mean, there's been parents that have been, like, throwing their kids away forever, right? Parents have been doing this for a long time. It's really not that crazy that somebody is acting this way. Yeah, no, I put him in the basket, like, you remember Moses, right? And there's, like, a lot of stories from this, for sure. But, like, you don't make a TikTok about that shit. You don't go and post this on the internet, though. Like,
His mother is mad that she has to pay child support because she abandoned her kids because they didn't fit her lifestyle. Like, could you imagine being so entitled, so evil, to just think that you can just throw away your kids and think that,
people do this. Yeah, for sure, people do. People used to sell their kids. Yeah, no, it's really not. See, I think this dude spent too much time in air conditioning. And you got to remember that the world was not always like the way it is now. And like 200 years ago, people were selling their kids. You really think that people have changed that much in 200 years?
The club lifestyle or this, lavish lifestyle is better than the greatest thing on earth, which is...
I'm glad to see women getting the equality they asked for. You wanted to give up your kids just to live a club lifestyle. Now you have to pay child support.
It's the only time
Who is this guy?
having a boyfriend is worth it
Is when?
is when he is able to fully support you and pay all your bills. I said it.
Yeah, you said it. But wouldn't it just be so much easier to admit that one is broke and can't actually handle being an adult and paying one's own bills?
No, I think that's totally fine. She's right. She's right. That's totally fine. You want to have a traditional marriage and you want to be a stay-at-home life and have kids, it's totally fine. It's a good thing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with what she's saying.
Your husband, if you're gonna be a girlfriend to someone, he needs to be paying all your bills. Otherwise, why is he there? What is his purpose?
Well, I could think of several reasons, actually, but what do I know?
If he's not, he's just a boyfriend. Meaning if he leaves you, and a boyfriend is not a legal title.
Congratulations for figuring that part out.
If he leaves you and promises you marriage, leaves you with nothing, you get nothing.
At least they understand the basics.
But
I have a feeling I know what happened to her in the past. I've got a pretty good feeling about what I think might have happened.
if he's paying all your bills, you're able to save money, you're able to invest into businesses that you want to do. If he leaves you, you're leaving with something else at the end of it.
Another example of a strong, independent woman who can stand on their own 2 feet. Not at all a gold digger.
But to date a guy...
No, she isn't a gold digger. Like, if you want to be a traditional wife, that doesn't make you a gold digger. Absolutely not. No, that's the way that they've been, like, we've done things that way for like hundreds of years, thousands of years. Like, that's just the way the world works. And the reason the world works that way is because women can't do a lot of things whenever they're pregnant. They're taking care of kids. So like, that's the way, like, it works that way because of biology. And it's always worked that way, right? I mean, just a sec. Hello? Go ahead.
Okay, I just checked Google just to make sure. People were selling their kids in 1948.
Ooh, they almost got you.
No shit. Luckily I was only 1 year old then, If I had been 5, I think they would have. Well, my grandfather would have bought me.
Yeah.
And so I would have gone to. I would have been.
Yeah, yeah. This is, yeah.
But that's true shit.
Yeah.
Parents,
Mhm.
it's a wiki entry.
Yeah.
And it's a Truby. No shit.
Okay.
That photo a long time ago. In New York City.
Mhm.
And that ain't out in Podunk, West Side, God, Virginia or something. You know, big place. That was in New York City.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you later.
Hey.
Okay. All right. I'm not sure yet. I'll give you a call whenever I finish.
All right. That was the plan.
Okay. All right. Yo. Talk to you later.
Yo. Bye-bye.
Yep. Okay. All right. We're good. So my son's working on farms. What's this here? And commonplace back in the day? Yeah, absolutely.
And be someone's girlfriend for free. For free?
Is it just me, or is some women completely lost when it comes to actually understanding what the concept of dating is?
Being someone's girlfriend is not worth it, okay? No. If you're gonna be a girlfriend, he needs to be paying a bill or two.
Yep.
These bills are due. I'm not usually anyone's girlfriend, but I'll make that exception for you if you're willing to pay some bills. If you're willing to pay a bill or two.
I can just imagine all the men running to that woman's profile to take advantage of that situation. Right.
If her advice was actually good, she wouldn't be single crying on social media, because men won't pay her bills.
Who does this channel, bro? Who makes this fucking channel? This shit is so fucking funny to me. Oh my god.
You expect to get child support?
Yes, ma'am.
And the child has been living with him for almost, it's a boy or girl?
Boy.
His whole life?
Yes, ma'am. Well, when I get my baby back, I want child support, yeah. He makes way more money than I do. I want my baby back and I want child support.
I'm sorry, you have to excuse me because nothing you're saying is making sense right now. You came to court to ask me to give a child back to you that was taken from you, that's 5 years old, that's pretty much lived with this man the entire time that he has been taken care of.
They took my baby away because my ex-boyfriend is an abuser and I'm not with him anymore, so I want my baby back.
Right, but the child hasn't been living with you. The child has been living with him.
Yeah, because of my ex, and I'm not with my ex anymore.
Yeah, so no, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. He would literally have to...
It's crazy how I listen to some of the logic that these girls have, and it's like, I guarantee you this worked in 6th grade. I bet for a fact, like, this is, like, they act like 6th graders, man. Like, it's nuts. Yeah.
Giving you the child back. And then you come in here, after you've been having the child for some time, then you come in here and say, Judge, I want this to be changed. I've been having the child this entire time. I want him to pay child support. That would be a little bit more reasonable. But what you're asking for today is very unreasonable.
Okay, well, give me my baby back, and then I'll come back in a while and ask for child support.
Well, I can't give you your baby back because I never took your baby. Okay?
Oh, my God.
Actually, nobody really took your baby. You lost your baby for your own negligence with your ex-boyfriend.
Jesus
That has nothing
Christ.
to do with me. Okay? Now, fill me in over here. The baby was placed with you after the boyfriend hit the baby.
Yep.
And he's been living with you ever since then.
Yep.
You've been taking care of him.
Mm-hmm.
You pay for everything for the child.
Everything.
What does she do?
I visit.
She visits unsupervised.
Okay, congratulations.
Jesus Christ.
Financially, what does she do?
Financially?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, that's what I figured. Okay. I see what's going on here. Yeah, and I'm not about to play this game with you. You're the one that's going to pay him child support.
What?
Yeah, you are.
He makes like 3 times as much money as I do. I have to give him my money.
Too bad.
It's for the child, so yes, you do.
Man, that sucks.
Cool.
That's
For some
too
reason.
bad, bro. Like, that's just too bad.
Support.
So as a baby mama, I'm here to say that child support is only for absent fathers. Not because you guys broke up. He's a complete deadbeat, yeah, go for it. If you know that he takes care of his kid, gets them when he's supposed to, you're just a bit...
I'm here to say one more thing.
Okay.
I just had to drag my AC out of my car to my apartment building. 3 guys passed me. None of them offered to help. None. 0 out of 3.
Or to put it another way, they did exactly what women have been asking men to do for years now. They ignored you.
So here's the thing, right? Like, this is some other bullshit. I'm not going to get into this. But I feel like this doesn't happen. Am I crazy? There's a video. I don't think this happens, man. Yeah, I mean, it's like it doesn't, like, I guess, like where I'm at, like, people always hold the door for you. If you're trying to do something, somebody will offer to help you. It's extremely common. Like, I don't know what the problem with that is at all. Yeah, I think it's in some places it's like this, but yeah, I see, like, there's a lot of these, I think that there's, like, a really big problem that, like, we have right now with, like, society, you could say, is that there's, like, 2 different lifestyles people want to live, where, like, some people want to have, like, a traditional lifestyle, and other people want to have a, like, normal, like, 21st century relationship where, like, both people work and, like, it's 50-50. And so the problem, I think, comes whenever people try to get the other person to act the way that they want them to, right? And so it's like, well, my way is better, so you're going to have to do it my way and not your way. I think that's really what's harmful, and that's what's dangerous, right? Respect is not conservative. Yeah, exactly. And so, because I think that both ways of doing things are valid. That they're valid, but it doesn't mean that it's necessarily like one's better than the other. But if you try to go and make somebody act or behave the way that you want them to, then now you're the aggressor. Now you're the bad one. Fence sitter? Well, what do you want me to say? Like, I'm kind of curious. What do you want me to say that, like, women are stupid or, like, men are dumb? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, everybody says I'm a fence sitter. In a lot of things, I am a fence sitter. Do you know why? It's because neither side is worth getting off on. That's the reason why. Like, just because I'm not going to adopt your propaganda doesn't necessarily mean I'm a fence sitter. It just might mean I'm a normal person. So, yeah, no, I think both lifestyles are fine. They're fine for different reasons. And, both people can have things that work. And if you don't, then that's the issue. And so, yeah, if somebody's getting in their feelings about that, I really don't know what to say. I'm going to be honest, I don't. As flies are to wanton boys, are we to the gods. They kill us for their sport. Uh-oh. You're gonna get a cue?
Our lives have followed a long path.
Yeah.
But eventually, all roads reach their end.
Our world is broken, stagnant, fallen into the abyss.
This is a political ad?
But everything is born from darkness, even the universe itself.
This is Flint, Michigan.
Now, do you see it?
It's Detroit.
A glimmer within the void. The spark of life still burns, and evolution forges a new way forward. Once your faith overcomes despair, once you move beyond death, once life returns to this world,
But it's all them purple boys.
Beyond that path.
If it's life, why all the purple? I don't want them around. They're ugly. Okay, so I gotta make my guy. All right, so we're gonna start with, as a base model, type 1, type 2. Okay, so this is male and female, you know, obviously. And we're going to go with... I'm thinking about this one here. Like, which face looks the most like me? I don't know, bro. I'm feeling like maybe this guy. Like, in terms of face. This looks like your traditional European generic white guy that I can build things off of. 4th row, 2nd column. Oh, this? Wait, this one? 4th row? Oh, the black guy? Yeah, I don't know. Like, guys, am I black? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. It's uncanny. Shut the fuck up. Man, the hell? All right, let's see here. We're going to start, I guess we'll start with this one. This is fine, I guess. All right, face. Let's move it around. Okay, hairline. How do I make it to where it starts at the middle of the top of my head? Vertical direction. Okay, let's go ahead and make it like right here. Hairline width. This is not really a big deal. Hairline size. Okay, it doesn't really even matter. And forehead, temples. I don't want to change a whole lot of this because forehead height. Okay, I'm going to make my forehead as big as possible. Actually, about like right there. Yeah, maybe like right there. Forehead width. Ooh. Okay. Forehead thickness. Okay, I'll put it like right about here. Okay, good. Temples. I am not going to fuck around with this. I'm going to be honest. I'm so afraid. Like, dude, this is like, all of this, like, explicit stuff, cheekbone, shit like this. Like, I guess, like, all right, so I'm really skinny. Vertical direction, okay. I'd say something like right about, like, right there. Width. Probably, I'm pretty thin, so something like that. Press X, it'll undo what you did. No, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, probably like that, I would say. Something like this. Recession. What the fuck? What the fuck? The face is awful, though? Yeah, I know. It's just hard for me to get it to work the way I want it to. I think probably about, like, right there, I would say. Like, it's obviously not good, but it's, like, okay. Cheeks, let's change the chin. Actually, let me do, like, a hairstyle and shit. Let me do hair and makeup. Okay, so let's change hair first. Okay, so you got this one here. And what are the other options? Okay, this is your generic one. No, I don't like that. This probably is the best one so far. No, I don't like that. No, 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 no. Okay, next. Fuck that. Okay, next. That one's okay. I think I actually might go with... Oh, yeah, I can just do this. This is close, right? Oh, man. That's too much hair? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to figure this out. There's 2 more rows? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's not. So it's in between... I think this one's pretty close, right? It's probably between these two. I think I'm going to go with this one. I am. I'm going to go with this one. Yeah, this one looks better. This one is okay, but I think it looks like... this is a girl's haircut. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm going to go with this, and I'll give him darker hair. How the fuck... wait, can I change the hair color? What the fuck? Okay, I'll just give him brown hair. What the fuck? Is that green? Looks like he's got sewage in his fucking hair. Okay. Hairstyle, eyebrows. Oh my god. Femboy haircut? Shut the fuck up. Okay. Jesus. I feel like these are the only normal eyebrows. Oh, no, we'll go with this one. Yeah, this is the best one, I think. What do y'all think? Where are we at with this? Yeah, I think so too. Intensity, what's this? My eyebrows are black. So we'll go with that. Beard. Okay, finally. All right. That's it? Wait, there's no... That's it? Shit! All right. The bottom left one? This one? Absolutely fucking not. No way. I think we just go with number 3. I'm gonna be honest. I think number 3 is it's the closest we could do. Like, this is the way my facial hair was whenever I didn't shave for a week and I was in, like, community college or something like that. Like, at, like, 19 years old. I think this is as good as... No, see, like, the big beard... Okay, all right, let's see if I can change this and make it look okay. We'll go with brown. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get, man. 1, not 2. Oh, with like nothing? No. What are you guys saying 2 for? Change the intensity? Oh, right. Oh, man. It's just... This makes him look fat. He looks like a fatty. I don't want to deal with that. So I think we go with this. I think this one looks better. I'm going to be real. Some of these fucking games, I need more facial hair options. This is not enough. Okay? Like, this is it's decent, right? But this is not enough. All right, but we'll stick with this, and we'll have... this is, I guess, fine. Like, I don't fucking know. Okay, eyeshadow. Let's go with none. How do you guys feel about no eyeshadow? Because I feel pretty good with that. Pupils? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. I guess that's okay. What about like dark brown? Oh shit. Okay, I have very dark eyes, so we'll go with very dark brown. Like that. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Please start over. It doesn't matter. Like, no, it's the face. I'm just doing the hair right now. Okay. No shade. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. That... Absolutely fucking not. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Lipstick. Getting rid of lipstick. Skin color. I'm gonna be honest. I think the skin color is pretty much fine. Skin pattern. That's wrinkles. Okay. We'll go with 0. I don't have any wrinkles. This is like very, very vague forehead wrinkles, which is about accurate. Skin color balance. I don't think that even does anything. Freckle quality. Literally 0. Freckle intensity. Literally 0. Warpath. Oh, shit. I might go with this because it makes me look like I have more of a beard. Yeah, we might have to go with that. Let me look at the other options. Dog shit, dog shit, dog shit. That one's okay. Let's see. No. What the fuck? That's kind of cool. I think we go with this. What do you guys think? I think this will look better if I change the colors. Then draw? Yeah, maybe. Okay, and intensity. Okay, that should be fine. Brightness. Okay, not gonna do that. There we go. Oh god. Was it 0, right? Yeah, was it 0? Okay, move vertically. I'm not gonna change this at all. Okay, paint pattern 1. Oh, I can put a barcode on my forehead. That's for the New World Order. Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy. ICP, that's right. Oh man, these suck. Okay, let me go look at the other ones. No, no, no. No, absolutely not. Bro, this is some My Chemical Romance shit going on. No, no. Are any of these cool? Oh, fuck. Looks like this guy's in a gang, man. I'm just not seeing a place where this works. Like, what do y'all think? Like, I'm thinking, like, maybe if... Oh, man. Like... It could be cool if I put the barcode on my throat. Right? Like, that could be good. But then it gets distorted. On the back of the neck? No, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, you can't even see the back of the neck anyway. It doesn't even matter. Please play? No, I'm gonna do this as long as I want. Try and hurry me up. I'm just gonna waste time talking about it and then I end up not doing it. Yeah, it's just like, oh bro, like how could I get this to work? I just don't think I can, bro. Like, I actually don't think I don't think I can get any of these to really work. Like, I think I could, but to be honest, I do want to just play, so I don't want to fuck around with this that much. And I'd have to, like, really sit and think about, like, what would make sense. Because I bet, like, this, like, for example, would look awful in-game, right? I think we just go with nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I think we just go with nothing. I'm not seeing it. You can change it anyway. Yeah, for sure. Body. Okay, let me see. All right, so height. I'll be like 95, 90. We'll do 90, 95. That should be good. Fitness. Okay, we'll do 0. And actually, let's do 6. No, more like 5. Long legs. Yeah, I got pretty long legs. That's about right. Okay. Looking good. No, it doesn't go into the negatives, guys. If it did, I would be there. Okay. Big head, small head. I guess we're going to go probably about like right about here, I'd say. Neck length. Probably about like, well, like right about here. Neck thickness, 0. Shoulder thickness, probably also 0. Like, I'd say actually maybe like a 10.
Vegan Booty is often called the vegan teacher's daughter. She thinks walking your dog is animal abuse, has been on the news for calling horses slaves, and believes it's okay fighting butchers, service workers, and even children at their birthday party. The government has banned her from living in her hometown, and her
W. Fucking W. Nice.
First viral video will start to show you why. The event scene behind her is the Million Paws Walk, where families meet to walk their dogs together and help raise funds for animals in need. Well, Vegan Booty called the event
the most violent thing that you could ever participate in.
Protest.
Really? That's the worst one? What about like, I don't know, like 9/11? I don't know, like I feel like that's kind of worse. I mean, if you put the 2 and 2 together, like the Holocaust, yeah, like there's a lot of things that are worse than this.
Suggesting that every animal should be treated the way that dogs are.
Why would you love?
I agree with this. I'd eat a dog, and I could have a cow as a pet, sure. They're not that good? Yeah, that's why we don't eat dogs.
You love one, but pay for the suffering and abuse of other animals. Pigs are in fact more intelligent than dogs.
Hypocritically, however, Vegan Booty owned a dog herself, which she tied to a leash and used it to pull her while she skated. It's pretty funny how you are protesting, yet you have a dog pulling you. Pretty hypocritical, and the hypocrisy didn't stop there, because Vegan Booty then showed up at a charity football match, disrupting 35,000 spectators because she thought her cause was way more important. In a satisfying turn of events,
do you remember what I said before about how almost all of this stuff is performative? It's all, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly it, man. This is it. Yep. Attention whores? Absolutely. Not even a question.
She was fined $1,800 for the stunt, yet this wasn't too expensive for the exposure it provided.
Would you do it all again? Yes. 100%.
However, at around the same time...
Of course she would, because she's getting attention for it. That's the reason why she's doing it. She's doing it for attention. If you banned this girl off social media, she'd stop doing this.
Isaac Butterfield was going viral for his anti-vegan videos, featuring Tash in the worst vegans on TikTok.
Why is your name Vegan Booty when you run around with that? Change your name to Vegan Pancake Ass and let us all get on with our lives.
This gave Tash a chance to respond, although she was met with a brutal dislike ratio, as Isaac's audience offered their very first downvote. It therefore slammed Vegan Booty again.
Meat's amazing, it's delicious.
Puts the quotes, bro. He puts the quotes. Oh my god.
And guess what, bitch? I'm gonna have a big dirty steak for dinner. I hope you enjoy your broccoli, you tiny little child.
Yet with comments such as who else came from Isaac's channel, this was only helping Vegan Booty grow. She'd use her newly found fame to launch a vegan clothing company, spoofing the Anti-Social Social Club to instead read Anti-Animal Cruelty Club. Well,
okay.
Isaac then launched his own anti-vegan social club, leading Vegan Booty to...
Bro, this guy... this fucking guy. Oh my god.
Call in heavy reinforcements. She discussed is Isaac Butterfield's anti-vegan club responsible for this vegan phobia with no one other...
I think it is. I think that a lot of people don't like vegans because there is a degree of sanctimoniousness and people don't like being judged or told what to do. There are a lot of vegans, and I'm going to even go as far to say that the vast majority of vegans, 95 to 90% of vegans, you wouldn't know that they're a vegan because that's just the way that they live their life. Now, they might bring it up if you go out to dinner or something. Yeah, of course, right? But in general, most people that are vegans are just people that eat this type of diet, and that's it. It's not a big deal. However, there is this contingency of them that has this, it's again like the sanctimonious nature, right? Telling other people what to do. In general, Don't go around telling other people what to do. And if you do that, they're not going to like you.
Than that vegan teacher.
He literally has shirts made that say anti-vegan club.
The pair became so close that they'd call each other family.
Hi, sweetie. How are you? Hello. Hey, Mom. How you going?
However, it was obvious Vegan Booty was the crazier of the two. She began.
That's hard to do. That's impressive, bro. Like, that's really, damn, all right.
Trading supermarkets wearing an animal onesie before standing in the milk section dissuading shoppers from their purchase. For obvious reasons, staff weren't too happy about this, and even after being ejected, she still yelled outside the store.
Her babies.
Man. I want to say again, I say this every time that one of these performative protesters is getting exposed. There's a reason this woman is doing it here and not in China or in Singapore or in an African country or in the Middle East. It's because these people don't really care about what they believe in enough to risk anything on it. In fact, they only believe in it because it's beneficial. Do you think this girl would be doing this if the camera was off? No. She's only doing it for attention.
Taken away from her straight after birth, and her son is unheard.
As a result, Tash was permanently banned
from... now she's talking... See, again, now she's happy because she's got people talking about her.
Australia's two main supermarkets,
Groceries
yet this
ban,
didn't
meathead.
stop her
Good one.
protests, as Vegan Booty would only get worse. She'd shop at McDonald's in a much more detailed costume, being kicked out not by staff, but instead this time police.
Thank God.
Hilariously, this guy began his own protest, countering her with a legendary song.
Oh God. What a fucking G. Man, that is crazy. Oh my God.
In Vegan Booty's
It's nuts, man. Would you be doing this if the camera was off? Do you want to know what's really sad? Is the answer to that is yes. Yes. If you ask anybody that knows me in real life, the answer has always been yes. I've always been an obnoxious asshole who thinks the world needs to see things the way I do. Yep. That's right.
Next stunt, she walked into KFC and poured orange paint everywhere while blasting dying animal noises for over 15 minutes. Not gonna lie, but you're incredibly selfish to the people that work at that place. All they're trying to do is do their job. I feel so sorry for the workers, while even other vegans called Vegan Booty out.
I think that the reason why this happens is because this girl experiences no consequences for her bad behavior. And that's really the way I see it, is that, like, if these stores, like, tried to pursue, for example, like trespassing charges or some type of, like, actual accountability, this girl would immediately stop doing this. And I think that they should, by the way, because she's going in there and harassing their employees, yelling at their customers, and I don't really think she has the right to do that. She doesn't. She's just ruining everything. Like, you don't have the right to just go in there and throw a fit just because you don't like the way people are doing things. That's not the way the world works. So no.
She is giving veganism a bad name.
People wrote about Tash's public stunts. Instead of promoting vegans, you kind of just embarrassed them, and nothing showed this better than her children's party meltdown. These two horses were clearly very well looked after and were waiting outside a family festival so kids could take a picture. Well, of course, Vegan Booty somehow thought it was abuse.
I just want to know who the slave owner is. Okay. That's disgusting. This is animal abuse. You know, it's disgusting. Your arms hanging out of your...
She tried and failed.
Exactly. It's crazy how these people don't even... One issue that these people have is that they never see any sort of, like, correlation between like the values they have and the values other people have, and what the implication would be is if those other people's values were impressed upon them.
To make any decent points.
If you were in their position, would you be happy?
Although Vegan Booty wasn't finished there. She'd then go into the festival to find the horses again, disrupting all photos by making a public announcement.
Innocent beings are no different to our beloved dogs and cats. They look like they're under so much stress.
This awesome dad then quickly stopped their antics.
No photos of my kids, man. Yeah, not take photos. No, we'll just keep walking that way then. Keep walking that way.
And thankfully police were there to...
Ah, there it is. See? Fucking got him. Yep, there's the cops. They take care of it. It's no problem.
Devine. After posting her video to TikTok, Tash again made national news, in which they'd interview the horse's owner.
Meg Freeman owns the pony business. She says she's being bombarded with abuse by vegan protesters. Meg Freeman wants her charged.
They're like terrorists. They're not going to go away.
Well, only 1 week later, Vegan Booty announced, "I'll be going to court on the 13th of May as I received a summons for a restraining order from the owner of Ponies for All Occasions."
Aw, too bad.
Those who dislike me are triggered because I've made them realize that they're animal abusers. What I'm
It's just
going...
that you're annoying. Like, it's not that you can... Nobody says you can't say it. You just can't go up to them and yell at them.
through right now isn't a loss. It only means we're winning.
I'm
we'll see about that.
Protester, and I never harass anyone.
I don't even think the vegan teacher is this crazy. This girl is making vegan teacher seem like an angel. At least the vegan teacher didn't have her own number plates, as this made Vegan Booty foolishly recognizable.
Meat and cheese smeared across her family's car. Vegan activist Tash Peterson says this cruel...
You have been lied to. Watch Dominion. Oh my god. Oh, people put cheese. Oh my god. They're putting meat and cheese on her fucking car.
joke crosses the line.
People recognized her car, then threw meat bones on her driveway, yet trolls weren't the only people who showed up at her house.
I've woken up once again to the police knocking at my door. So I've been issued with another barring notice.
Controversial vegan activist is banned from every pub in her state after becoming notorious for wild stunts where she screams at innocent families.
Anything that sells alcohol, I'm not allowed into. A penalty of $10,000 applies if I break this barring notice.
The ban had come after another disgusting protest.
You see that is 30,000 shots every hour! Animal abusers! Animal abusers! Animal abusers!
Yet Vegan Booty was still convinced that she'd done nothing wrong.
Yeah, but she probably didn't go to those places anymore, did she? Yeah. It's exactly right. Yeah, because she wasn't going to get in trouble. That's the reason why. She's schizo? Yeah, of course.
I don't really have a right to freedom of speech here in Australia. It's honestly pretty corrupt.
She has freedom of speech, not freedom of screech.
If you ask me.
Her freedom of speech is just going to a restaurant and screaming like a lunatic about murder. There is a difference between speech and screaming. Your freedom of speech, our freedom to eat meat. Goodbye.
Exactly.
She'd therefore leave Perth and spend a month protesting in Melbourne, but when she tried to fly back home, the government said she couldn't return.
Oops. Yeah, can't go back. That's too bad. I wonder why. Why is it always privileged white women? Because privileged white women have more privileges than any other group in the entire world. And they know that. So they look for ways that they can victimize themselves to like set right their internal guilt. That's the reason why it's always a lot of times privileged white women that do this. Yep.
The Australian police have banned me from entering into my own city. If I choose
It's the same reason, like, another component to this is, like, a lot of them are also attractive. Because, like, that's why a lot of girls that are into, like, crystals and stuff like that are hot. It's because guys are willing to put up with this from a girl that's hot. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is.
Fly home, I could face a 1-year imprisonment.
Her application was rejected based on her statements made in public, and after eventually having the rejection overturned, you will not believe how awful she became. She'd go back to harassing the innocent pony business before trying to ruin the life of a hard-working chef. John Mountain owns Fire Restaurant in northern Perth, where on one unassuming night, a diner made a complaint about the lack of vegan options on the menu and was charged $32 for vegetables. Well, rather than bending the knee, John instead stated it is not a vegan restaurant, and if customers want vegan options, they should go elsewhere.
Very reasonable.
Announcing on their Facebook page, sadly all vegans are now banned from Fire for mental health reasons. We thank you for your understanding.
Fucking got him.
Banned. End of. No more. Never again. God help them.
Everybody loved the chef's bold move. Well, except for one person known as Vegan Booty.
What a surprise.
She showed up at the restaurant not just once but twice, blasting dying animal noises even after being ejected. Having disrupted his business multiple times, the chef understandably lost it, yet still took responsibility for the damage Tash had done.
And I'm sorry to say, Layla, I lost my cool, and I lost my cool because now it's really disrupting my business. And I could see the look on my customers' faces, my staff, they were all...
And that's what happens when the police aren't there. You see what happens? Like, that's whenever things get violent. That's why you need the police there to make sure that this stuff gets resolved. Because in every other one of these situations, there was never any violence or frustration at all because the police were there to make sure that this happened. The police did jack shit? No. The police didn't need to do jack shit because the people knew that if you fuck around like this around the police, you're going to get shut down.
A little scared and a bit nervous, and I stormed out.
Sadly for Vegan Booty, however, her activism exploded the restaurant's popularity.
So far as my business is concerned, I've trebled my income. I'm now, in her words, having to murder more animals because of their actions.
Unfortunately, there was a bit of a trade-off.
I lost my partner because of this. I thought I was going to marry this woman, and she just couldn't handle the amount of attention. She's a very private person.
Yet this wasn't the only marriage that Tash's TikToks ruined. Her next target was, get this, the Bicton Veterinary Clinic.
Man, privileged, attractive white women looking for a way to nail themselves up on a cross. That's what it is. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. It's so fucking obvious. She isn't very attractive. She's above half. Go to Walmart and tell me that. Go to Walmart.
Business literally designed to help unwell animals, and Vegan Booty lost it over budgies out the front.
You're the type of vets that eat your own patients, are you?
Yeah, I do eat meat, but I don't eat dogs and I don't eat cats, and I don't appreciate you pushing your agenda on my personal...
I don't appreciate you enslaving animals.
I have a dog in a cage out the back at the moment receiving treatment. Am I enslaving it?
Although it seems for the first time...
What a silly thing for that vet to do. The vet actually thought that you could engage a crazy bitch with logic. That's not going to work. You're not going to get her to be like, oh, wait a minute. You know what? Now that I think about this, what you're saying makes sense now.
Vegan Booty is actually facing consequences. Defamation action against Miss Tash Peterson, 17,700 raised. The vet was announcing, we are launching a civil action in the Supreme Court of Western Australia, which has conveniently been running over the last 2 months. The trial has revealed that Vegan Booty hasn't only falsified her taxable income, but she's also been able to ruin another marriage. Falsified her...
She earned more than $400,000. Who the fuck is giving her money? Well, I guess other crazy people.
taxable income, but she's also been able to ruin another marriage. This might explain why Fi is also suing Tash.
This is going to teach her a lesson. If she's fined that amount of money, she's going to think twice.
And while she's always stated,
I actually measure my own success by the amount of haters and criticism that I have.
It seems penalty after penalty.
Well, I don't think she's ever going to be as successful as Osama bin Laden. So she should just pack it up. I mean, that guy was one of the most successful people, I mean, ever. I mean, think about that.
He is finally taking its toll. Her public nuisance stunts are becoming far less frequent, as most of her content now focuses on street interviews.
Do you have a moral justification for animal abuse?
Yummy.
Vegan booty will likely never change.
Yeah, there it is.
But maybe she's reached a decent middle ground that's respectful not just to animals, but people's lives as well.
Yeah, I think she's got no problem going around interviewing people as long as she's not
Vegan
being
booty
abusive
is
or anything
often
like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's just the way it is, right? I mean, I think this kind of stuff is, it's very common. And I think that the reason why, again, is that these people, they do this because they live such boring, privileged lives that they need to find a cause to make themselves, it's like to alleviate themselves of the guilt of their life. That's the real reason. It's not about veganism or any other issue. It's something that's internal. If you want to figure out why most people are protesters for certain issues and why people care a lot about a certain issue, stop thinking about the issue and start thinking about them. And you will find the reason why they actually do certain things. Why does vegan teacher's arm look so skinny? She looks fine. I mean, she's very skinny, but she seems like she's relatively healthy. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think that's fine. It's a non-issue. Yeah, that's fine. She looks fit. Yeah, she does. No meat? Yeah, I guess so. It's a lack of purpose mixed with daddy issues. Yeah, I think it's a lack of purpose as well, too. Where do you draw the line? You can't eat insects either because they're alive. Well, new studies show plants feel pain, so can we eat plants? The reason why these people care about eating animals is because they think animals are cute. That's the reason why. There's an emotional attachment to it. That's why the people that complain about eating animals mainly complain about eating the cute animals. Now, plants aren't cute in the same way that animals are, so there's not as much negativity for them. Like, that's why, for example, people eat fish, but not red meat. Well, a cow is cuter than a fish is, generally, for most people, and so that's the real reason. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think, at least. The real reason is that it gets them the most support and others to give them money. I think it's just hypocrisy. Well, like, but you can say it's hypocrisy. This is great. I hate these people, by the way. And this is a great video, though. Just say potatoes aren't cute. No, I don't think so, man. This video, make sure you give it a like. That was a good one. No, the fundamental issue and moral debate is about animals are horrifically cared for and handled, which I agree with, but the extremism is ridiculous. Yeah, it's bad that people treat animals bad, but like, let's really ask the question. Like, everybody is like, oh, that's bad. Would you want to pay double for the animals to be treated the right way? Because I don't. No. No, and so that's the bottom line. Yeah, yes, and if you do, I think that, yeah, then go ahead and buy food that's ethically sourced. I think that there's a lot of options for that, but just don't make it to where everybody has to do it. If animals cost double, poor people would starve. Do you hate poor humans over animals? Well, this is what I was saying before about how these are viewpoints. You know, it's like the luxury beliefs. All of these viewpoints, again, are by privileged white women that live in first world countries. There's a reason. You don't see people doing this in, like, poor countries. Fuck no. No, they're trying to stay alive. These are issues that people create because they have no purpose in their own life. Imagine real problems? They can't. That's why they create their own. Yeah, you still eat $2 steaks? Well, I mean, yeah, I like them. They taste good. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if I didn't like eating them, I wouldn't eat them. There it is. They just want attention. They do. They want attention, and that's all they care about. Most people can't afford to. They're buying a big family a meal for the week, and they're being yelled at for eating meat, for being too poor to buy ethical products. That's because the one thing that a lot of people that are in the upper middle class hate, do you know what they hate more than almost anything else? poor people. Because they know they're like 6 months or a couple of years away from being in that position, but they've convinced themselves that they're better than this person, like mentally or spiritually or morally, because they're in a better position. So they have to find ways that poor people are beneath them because they don't want to come to terms with the fact that the only reason why they're different is because maybe they got lucky or they have a better degree. That's the reason. Yeah, that and people that are richer than themselves. No, but they don't hate people that have more money than them because they want to be that person. They really hate poor people because poor people oftentimes remind them that that could be you. That's the reason why I think it happens. Do you think this lack of purpose is a modern problem because we've switched away from just surviving to relative affluence, so now our brains got all this free time because we don't have to run from bears? You are 100% right. Absolutely. And I know this from myself. Anytime that things are really bad, I am usually the most at ease. Like, for example, when we had the, like a big snowstorm and you couldn't drive around anywhere, I felt extremely relaxed and very calm. And the reason why is that whenever you're worried about staying alive, you don't have time to contemplate existential problems. So there's a certain calmness and a certain type of like acuity that high stress situations provide that take you out of the frame of thinking about existential problems. They make you think about being a person and being a human and solving your immediate problem. And most people can solve those problems.
No, you're right. I can't skate at all. Legitimately at all. I've tried a lot. It's too hard for me. I'm too afraid of eating shit. Especially after this. This absolutely ruined any chance of me ever getting on a skateboard again in any serious capacity. This is a brutal spill that was legitimately like a life-changing injury for him, unfortunately. And it's just something on, it's just on something super simple. Nothing crazy. He ended up having so many problems from that. An unbelievably gruesome injury. And I still, even like 5 years later, I still don't think he's fully healed from that. So no, I don't plan on getting into skateboarding at my age. Not a skateboard, but we ever try a one wheel? That I'd be more likely to, yeah. It's just as dangerous. Well, yeah, but I'm more likely to go on that than a skateboard. I think you look great for your age. I'm 29. What the fuck do you mean for my age? That's not even old. Show hairline. My hairline hasn't changed, which is nice. Not since college, I think. So I still wear my hair up pretty often. Like if I actually have to go somewhere, I wear it up. I'm still thinking about that guy sneezing his guts out. Okay, Jesus, I need to look it up now. Does he, like, are you exaggerating? A 63-year-old was recovering from a surgery at the time of the incident. Oh, okay, so this is like a very specific set of circumstances that led to this. Oh my god, I typed it in, there's another one. U.S. man's colon falls out of body after a strong sneeze. This guy sneezed so hard his butt fell off. That's crazy. What would you consider to be the most heated argument you've ever been a part of, in person or online? Online I don't really know, because it's hard to tell what's actually a heated argument and what's not. So I don't have an answer for that, but I do have one for in person, because it was recently. I don't really get into arguments. I don't really care enough. Like, I don't think there's any value in arguing something, like, just to prove that you're right or wrong to someone. It just doesn't matter, to be honest, in my eyes. But occasionally, I get into little arguments with friends about worthless topics. And I think it was 4 days ago now. I think I started it unintentionally. Because I had just had Moe's again for the first time in 10 years. And I was like, man, Moe's is so much better than Chipotle today. Like, it's crazy. Like, modern Chipotle is trash tier. And I said that because I was hyping up how good Moe's was because I hadn't had it in so long, and I was blown away that the quality was, like, so much better than Chipotle. And Matt said, yeah, but Chipotle has higher quality ingredients, so I think Chipotle is still better. And I was like, what do you mean Chipotle's better? Every time I order a burrito, it's fucking ice cold, and like the ingredients are significantly worse than they were fucking 10 years ago. It's like not even comparable. It's gone downhill, like objectively speaking. And then other people chimed in. They're like, yeah, it has like really gone downhill. And then I don't remember who was on whose side, but then someone else was like, no, it hasn't. It's like definitely healthier and better ingredients. And then we had like a back and forth about like Moe's versus Chipotle. So then we ended up settling it by putting them head to head. Matt and I duked it out with what was better, Moe's or Chipotle, for a video. I won't spoil it, but man, Chipotle fucking sucks today. It's crazy. Like the fall off on Chipotle is unbelievable. I'll give you a little spoiler. The Chipotle was even worse when we had it for the video, when it was fresh, like all optimal settings, except that we did Uber it, so not optimal. We still need to do another one in the store because it's still bad even in Chipotle compared to how it used to be. But point is, it is crazy how unbelievably hard Chipotle has fallen off. I've tried every Chipotle in Tampa by this point, and all of them have gone so far downhill on their burritos, it's disgusting. So that was probably like the most heated in-person argument because we had multiple people taking multiple sides on it. It was very divisive. I think Chipotle isn't bad, not gonna lie. That's fine. And like I said, I don't think it's... Well, actually, I didn't say this. But I don't think Chipotle is like a horrible option. But compared to what it used to be, it has gone so far downhill that it's just not worth picking over Moe's. Like, under any circumstances. Wish I could trust your opinion on food, but you dislike Little Caesars. That's America's pizza. That's America's poop right there, brother. That shit is just not good. Like, for the price, it's fine, I guess. Chipotle's been getting so expensive. Everything's been getting expensive. Every single food has. I heard about people finding bugs in their Chipotle. No, but I'm not like surprised or anything. I feel like that happens at every fast food place. They just pump out so much food every day that it's bound to happen to a certain extent. Have you seen the crazy Lego drama going on? Popular toy store called Brick Builders got busted for knowingly buying and selling Lego sets stolen from other stores. The Lego community's always got some shit going on. Oh wait, they got arrested. Oh wait, isn't this the same? This is the same. No, this is different. We talked about the geriatric Lego thieves who stole like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of Legos, so like 5 sets, and the police made like a huge bust post about it, and it was pretty cool actually. So they had like an old man that would go in, they had like a getaway driver and everything. It was kind of an elaborate scheme. So police bust massive Lego theft ring at Brick Builders in Eugene.
Oh, Brick
It was a 3-month
Builders.
investigation that revealed evidence that the owner of Brick Builders on Willamette Ammon Henriksen was knowingly purchasing new unopened sets of Legos that had been stolen from local retail stores. Didn't realize Legos were so lucrative. They're extremely expensive, yeah.
Oh
There's
yeah,
over
dude. I have a
4,000 stolen
couple
sets worth over
myself.
$200,000.
Oh yeah.
Not bad.
Since birth. I'm the youngest of 5 kids. My son has my brother's old red Lego carrying case from when he was
What? What?
8. We're a Lego family.
Lego lovers know puzzling with the pieces starts young.
Ooh, that one's sick. That
Go straight to
fucking
Brick Builders with these stolen Legos, and we'd watch
Rent
people
a Sith
go
one?
into the stores with the Legos and come out with cash in hand.
Police say those suspects told them Brick Builders owner Amy.
That's so interesting. That's
Bricks
like
and
actually
minifigs.
fucking RuneScape, where you'd kill a creature, take the item, and immediately sell it at the general store real quick. Like back in OG, old school RuneScape, before the Grand Exchange, and if you just needed like quick GP. So they'd immediately steal and go right to this place, and then they'd walk out with cash in hand, like a pawn store, a pawn shop. How did he think he was going to get away with that? They didn't even try and hide it. Lego sets have serial numbers too. I mean, this whole thing is so flawed. I don't know what the thought process was.
And store employees.
Yeah, that's true.
Some of the thieves
Is that the
straight
Millennium
to sell
Falcon?
to buy fentanyl, and
Yeah, you know how
most were willing to work
expensive the
with
Millennium
police
Falcon
after
is?
being
Like, I have
disgruntled.
one.
Nice. Well,
Except I
take
got
that,
mine for
Brick
cheap
Builders.
because I got it on Temu.
The good guys win again.
Think.
Did you watch the new
No, I got it off
Ultimate
of like
Muscle
this
on
Lego
Netflix?
website called
They got a new
USA
Ultimate
Bricks
Muscle?
or some shit, and I got it for like $50.
I loved Ultimate Muscle.
Yeah, I
when
have the
was young.
Millennium Falcon chat. It's
When
like
did this come
right
out?
above me, and I also have the
Wow, this is brand
LAAT
new. This is
gunship
actually
too.
brand new.
It's fucking
Is
fire.
it though? Actually, this looks like the animation I remember from when I was a kid. Are they just bringing it to Netflix? No, I think they're just bringing it to Netflix. I don't think this is a new series. No, it is new. It looks exactly how I remember Ultimate Muscle looking in my head. I still remember one of the very first times I ever used Amazon. I ordered an Ultimate Muscle DVD. Never showed up.
Wait, is this
so
shit fucking
me and my
working?
parents were convinced Amazon was a scam website, and we ended up just like never using it from that point forward until, of course, Amazon became the household name that it ended up being. But for the longest time, we thought that Amazon was just a scam because we paid like 30 fucking bucks for the Ultimate Muscle
Dude,
DVD
I
that never
cannot tell if
arrived.
my microphone is fucking working.
This
or
is
not.
so hype.
This is actually so annoying.
Damn, this soundtrack is
What
going
the
crazy too. So this is out right now?
Okay, it is.
I gotta fucking... Man, there's so many things to watch. First episode, basically an upscaled recap of the entire show. It's amazing. I have to watch that. Oh, so much. Is it like One Punch Man?
Oh,
Not at all. I don't even know what I'd compare Ultimate Muscle to. It really, even fucking 30 years later, however long it's been since the Ultimate Muscle manga debuted, it's old. I still can't really think of anything to compare it to, but it's inspired quite a few other manga. I'm curious how much 4Kids censored. So am I. This was already bloodier than anything 4Kids ever showed. Yep, talked about that guy earlier, the guy who nutted on the girl's leg. Philly man accused of masturbating on woman's leg. Well, I mean, he busted on it, yeah. Wow. I did not see this this camera footage of what he looks like. His shirt is... You just gotta see it. Look at his shirt. It's not going to lick itself with a candy cane. This guy set out here on a mission. He even dressed for the occasion. Environmental storytelling. It's not going to lick itself. And then he busts on the girl's leg. I saw that he turned himself in. How long ago? Because that was the most recent story I found from 7 hours ago. Meek Mill put out a bounty to find him. I don't know how that's gonna go. But Meek Mill put $2,000 on anyone that can give info on him. Not trying to be rude, but how did the woman not know? Was it like a drive-by nut? Yeah, so here, I'm a little foggy on the details. I'm pretty sure what happened is he had already like pre-loaded, so he was already in like the final stages of bust. And what he did is he just like went next to her and then just climaxed. So pretty much a drive-by. But I'll double check. I read it earlier, but I think that's what it was. The employees told investigators where the man allegedly hangs out, and the cops have since released photos from the surveillance video of the man they believe is responsible. I think they got the right guy with the shirt like that. It's not going to lick itself. But yeah, it does not say how he busted so quick. Because you would notice someone jerking off in the store. Like, even if she didn't, somebody would. What's the point in doing that, though? I don't know, he's just a deranged degenerate. I couldn't tell you.
Police identified him as 35-year-old Gary Miles. His surrender happening after disturbing videos circulated on social media, appearing to show the end of the assault. It happened after...
Well, let's hear his side of the story. I cannot believe he actually turned himself in. That's craziness. I bet... I'm going to make a bold prediction. Since they haven't released motive or anything, this is only 27 minutes old, I think this is going to be a similar case as that lady who was wanted as an accomplice to murder, who saw on Facebook that the authorities were offering a reward to whoever could bring them information that led to her arrest, and she turned herself in to get the reward. I think this guy saw that Meek Mills was offering $2,000 for anyone that could give info on the nutter, and he's like, okay, I want the $2,000. I'm the nutter. I'm the one who nuts. And that's how this happened. Lock in, I think that's accurate. I'm almost positive that that's what happened. That's the only way that the drive-by buster would ever turn himself in. Judge, she obviously walked in front of me while I was stroking my cock. Yeah, I was just beating my meat, and then she just fucking spawned in, and it's not my fault. His shirt kind of gives it away. Yeah, he's not in the optimal disguise.
The optimal
This reminds me of that video of that
disguise.
dude who injected a random woman in the leg with his splooge. He got 10 years in prison. That one was so foul. I mean, so was this,
Injected with their
obviously.
splooge or
But
what?
that one was unbelievably unhinged. It was in a bank, right? If I remember correctly. There was this dude who came into a bank with a syringe of his seed, and he went to a random woman and jabbed her in the leg and injected his semen into her. It was so fucking weird what happens to the load. Like if you inject it, I actually don't know. I don't think it's going to act like synthol or anything. I'm sure your body can process it. If you could use your own cum as like synthol, I don't think you'd be seeing many people bothering to buy it. So I imagine your body can just break it down like subcutaneously. I'll look it up though.
Ew.
Surely there's reports on it, right? You would think. Applying human semen directly into your skin can cause anything from severe allergic reaction to an STI. You know what I just remembered when looking this up? There was that bodybuilder. We actually just talked about this guy. There was that bodybuilder who was injecting cum into his back, right? Or no, arm. He was injecting it into his arm to help with pain. We actually just talked about that guy. It was an Irish man, if I remember correctly. Man hospitalized in Dublin after injecting himself with his own sperm. Yeah. He had intravenously injected his own semen as an innovative method to treat back pain. Did his back pain disappear, though? Oh, absolutely. I mean, of course, it's like a panacea. Why do you think aliens are real but not the supernatural? How in the fuck are those two things even possibly related? Aliens at least has like a logical basis to be real because the universe is so large. It could absolutely have life somewhere out there in the cosmos. There is absolutely no logical basis for why the supernatural would be real. I can't believe we're getting into this argument again. Universe equals big isn't a good argument for the origin of life or its what? How is that not a good argument for the origins of life? There are so many possible habitable planets out there in the cosmos. You really think in the entire scale of the entire universe, this is the only planet that somehow had life on it? Out of the infinitely expanding universe, somehow Earth is the only one that has life. If aliens were real, we would have met them already. I can't tell if people are being serious or not. Absolutely not. We never would. Like even 100,000 years from now, even if there's billions of aliens out there, we probably still would never meet them just because of how big space is.
They have the ability to light travel.
And it wouldn't be us that would find that. That'd be aliens somehow because we're not even close. Police just released body cam video of them pulling over a UFO. Is that right? That was pretty cool.
Just let me go.
We're not gonna go anywhere.
Just let me go. Stop touching me. Oh, don't touch me. I gotta get my stuff. Oh, I'm not in the fuck. Oh, I did not steal anything. Okay. I gotta be okay.
From drunk employees to thieving cashiers, here are 9 of the most incredible times dumb employees got arrested at work, starting with Mr. Conlon Sursig, an Amazon delivery man in Ohio who left customers wondering about their packages after he got himself in a rough situation.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ohio police officers were called after witnesses reported an Amazon delivery truck recklessly driving. Officers arrive on scene to determine the cause of the reckless driving.
Okay, yeah, he just ran up on the curb. I'm gonna stop him. He, 91 near Pettibone.
I'll start down this way. So, I told him 91.
How you doing today? Yeah? You're just okay, or what's going on today? You're what? I got you. You got a driver's license on you? Do you know what time it is now?
5:30.
Do you have anything to drink today, or?
No.
Do you have any medical conditions or anything?
Depression.
Do you know, can you say the alphabet starting with E and ending with W? Okay. And do me a favor, why don't you hop on out here real quick, all right? You set your stuff down there. Come back this way. We're just gonna go back this way a little bit on this. You don't have anything in your pockets, or nothing? No razor blades, no nothing like that. Just, okay. All right. What were you see yourself driving up on the curb? You notice that at all?
Yeah, I screwed up.
What was going on?
Should I root up?
I just wasn't paying attention.
I mean, it was all down the road, though. You hit the curb a couple times, didn't you?
Yeah, I was done with my route, and I just screwed up.
Yeah.
The officer notices that the driver is drunk and disoriented. Mr. Conlon, who is clearly hammered, is then made to perform field sobriety tests.
Do me a favor, take your hat off for me real quickly. And then, can you see the tip of my finger here? Mm-hmm. Just follow the tip of my finger with your eyes, okay? Don't move your head, just your eyes, all right? Don't move your head. Keep your head. All right. Next thing I'm going to have you do, if you just take a couple steps back there, kind of towards your bumper or whatever. You can put your hat back on if you want. All right, what I'm going to have you do is you're going to take one foot, whichever one you're most comfortable with. You're going to pick your foot up, one foot up, whichever one you choose, point your toe. You're going to look down at your foot and count to 30 by thousands, okay? You understand that? Just hands out of your pockets, hands down at your side. And then one foot, whichever one you're most comfortable with, count to 30 by thousands. You can begin whenever you're ready. Keep going, keep going. You got to, yeah.
6, 1,000. 7, 1,000.
Keep going.
8, 1,000.
And you could stop. All right. Next one I'm going to have you do, keep your hands out of your pockets, hands down to your side. I'm going to have you place your left foot in front of your right foot, just like this, all right? I'm going to give you a couple more instructions, and then we're going to go from there, okay? So place your left foot right in front of your right foot, just like this. All right, when I tell you to begin, You're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps just down an imaginary line here, okay? So it's going to look something like this. You're going to go 1, 2, 3. You're going to count out loud with each step till you make 9 steps, all right? On your 9th step, you're going to take 3 small pivot steps. Come around, get back on the line, and take 9 heel-to-toe steps back down the line, okay? Do you have any questions? All right, you can go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, 3 small pivot steps or a series of pivot steps, and you can turn around and go.
Go ahead. How many steps?
9 steps back.
Notice how he knew exactly what to do for the eye test without being told. Something tells me this isn't his first time. Having seen enough of the drunk driver tumble around, the officers finally arrest him.
Okay, do me a favor. We're going to place your hands right behind your back, all right? I'm going to place you under arrest for driving under the influence, okay? Is there alcohol in the car, or what happened today? You just have a couple for when you're working, or?
You out of the Glen Willow area?
Yeah, just H&H. Is this, that's your personal keys? Why don't you come back this way? You have anything in these other pockets in here?
No.
No? All right, we're gonna come back this way. I don't even know a number. All right, have a seat right here. I know. I bet there's going to be booze. Yep, here it is.
Mr. Conlon was probably celebrating Bezos making another billion that day. He was later taken down to the station where he blew a .284% BAC. The suspect was charged with OVI over .17 BAC breath and driving in marked lanes. While driving under the influence while at work is definitely a dumb decision, this teen employee thought he could get away from stealing from his workplace. On 10th of June 2022, Chambly police officers received a call from a local Five Below store after the store's loss prevention team noticed something unusual happening with the money at the store.
Can you run me through real quick?
Yeah. So, 17-year-old on May 28th, he started doing fraudulent returns at the register, both for cash and putting money in his checking account by doing a return to credit. He would insert his debit card, and that would put the money in his checking account, essentially.
Okay.
He's done a total, between the 28th of May and June 8th, 2 days ago, his total is 22.
Hold on, dude. One second. Okay. You said June 8th?
Yeah, May 28th to June 8th is the time period.
Okay.
The amount, 16 total. returns. And that's the dollar amount, 2267.34.
2,000.
Oh, that kid is so cooked, dude. $3,000?
Yep, that much was to his credit, to his checking account, and that much was just for straight cash.
What a baboon,
Spit out
man.
the cash.
Oh my god.
And then he's provided a statement. So there's all these transactions are on video as well. He's provided a statement, and then and so when you do a return, it prints out a receipt. He then followed up those receipts, threw them away. So we were able to reprint duplicates of the receipts. And he today, during our conversation, when he admitted to everything, signed each one of the 16 receipts, showing the amounts, showing, and then
Guy truly is a scum.
Coded because it's because of the law now, but they're all this, but they code to the same number. That's how they do it. And we know it's his card because on the one time that he used his card, that he used that card along with his employee ID number to make a purchase. So that's how we knew it was him. Plus we saw him on video. So between that,
do you have a copy of that video footage?
Not yet. I can dub it down to a thumb drive, but we can get it to you in the next 24, 48 hours. No problem. But I can make a copy of all this for you, or I can scan it and email it to you.
No, copies will be better. Physical copies.
So you want a physical copy? Okay. Yeah, I can make copies.
Okay.
So what's
can I see that statement?
Yeah, absolutely. So what's the process? Because he's a minor and nothing.
He's
happens.
not a minor.
I thought he was
17. You go to big boy jail.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's not a minor.
So if you guys want to prosecute, he's going to DeKalb County. I'm gonna talk with him first.
Yeah.
So the process from here, I know you guys have your confession and stuff.
Sure.
But I'm gonna talk with him. I'm gonna read his Miranda warnings.
Sure.
See if he'd be willing to talk to me about what took place. If he kind of saying, yeah, that was me, I did it. If he's taking a ride to the county.
Okay.
So 17 was minor still. It's not with felony.
It's
Not with the felony charge.
These motherfuckers are all smiling and shit.
No, because it's age.
His age?
16 and younger, you go to DJJ, Department of Juvenile Justice. 17 and older, you go to the local county. Crazy. 17, you go to jail, but 17, you can also be lodged as a runaway child.
Interesting.
The 17-year-old employee had been making returns that weren't real and moving money onto his own debit and credit cards. In just 10 days, he managed to take almost $2,300. The dumb suspect thought he wouldn't go to jail if he were caught because of his age. The officer shows him otherwise.
How's it going, man? What's your last name? I'm gonna read you something, okay? It's called your Miranda warnings. I just need to finish it, and then I just need a yes or no at the end, okay?
Huh?
I said all I need is a yes or no.
Dude, pay attention. You're talking to a cop, bro.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to speak to an attorney and to have an attorney present during any questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you in government expense. Knowing and understanding your rights, as I have explained them to you, are you willing to answer any questions without an attorney present?
What up, pedazo de carne con patas?
What do you mean?
Like, so I have to speak to an attorney, or?
No, that's not what I said.
No, I know, I understand what you were saying, but I'm like, but the yes or no, like.
Would you like to speak to me without an attorney here?
I can, yeah.
Yes.
I want to, and like both, like yeah, and no, if that makes sense. No.
It doesn't.
Alright, so I have to speak with an attorney if I want them here.
Do you want an attorney?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't want to talk to me then?
Well, I want to talk to you, but yeah.
You're not making.
Well, that don't make sense. Like,
no.
I can't do both, no way.
I mean, if you rather talk to me with an attorney present, then we can't talk right now.
Okay, so which one is better for like us?
I can't answer that for you. I can only ask you this, and it's either yes or no.
Okay, so I'll talk with an attorney.
Okay, perfect. Just hang tight, okay?
Surprised by his arrest, the suspect asks to call his mom.
Stand up. Stand up.
Are you gonna call my mom at least?
What do you mean call your mommy, dude? You weren't calling your mommy when you were stealing from the store. Like what? Are you fucking idiot, kid? Should have put your AirPods away when the cops were talking to you to begin with. What? Why'd you throw them in?
Hands behind your back. Just face the wall, bro. I'll answer your questions, okay?
You gotta call my mom.
Why do I have to call your mom?
What do you mean? I'm on the shit.
Okay. You're being placed under arrest, though.
Where am I going?
County Jail.
Wait, y'all didn't even call my mom, though.
I don't have to call you mom, sir.
Why?
You're an adult.
I'm a minor. I'm only 17. I just turned 17.
State of Georgia. You're
All right,
an
so
adult.
can y'all at least call my mom, please?
I said I will. Right? I said when we get to the car, I'll call your mom.
All right, so can you get her number from my phone, please?
Okay.
That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
No, for real.
We're gonna work. Okay. We're gonna work. What do you want me to do? I said okay. But I gotta put you in handcuffs. You're going to jail.
Wait, for what though?
For theft.
What are you talking about? I asked him. I literally asked him. I said, "Can you take the money off my check?" Literally. Okay. Excuse me.
Yeah, literally.
I don't know your name. Hello? Yes.
You say you want to take your AirPod out?
Yeah. Can you put it in my pocket, please?
Yeah.
All right. So I asked him, "Can you take like the money off my check?"
Yeah. Unfortunately, I contacted corporate, and my instructions from my boss was to press charges based on the dollar amount of 2,200.
Huh? Press charges?
Based on the dollar amount, correct.
But when I'm a minor, man, I asked you. I said you could take it off my check.
No,
I will work for the check.
No, I understand, but I have a boss, and my boss gave me set up instructions.
I'll put your phone in your pocket. Yep.
No, that's why I actually keep taking off my check because I would literally work for my check.
No, I understand, but I have a boss like everybody else, and my boss instructed me to contact the authorities and file charges for the theft of the $2,200.
That's what I'm saying. I could literally pay the dues back. That's what I'm saying.
I understand.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, now the cops are.
But why I'm going to jail for it?
That's how the process works.
Oh
You're
yeah.
really not in Georgia, you're not.
I just turned 17.
That's fine. 17, you're an adult.
How?
That's the law.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You were an adult when you were stealing from the store, right, though, kid?
I don't have to. I'm doing it
what
with
a
good graces.
fucking
by
idiot.
calling once we get to the car.
No, I understand that, sir.
Yeah, but you're an adult. They don't have to contact.
I never knew that because the last cops I spoke to, they said when you turn like 18. I didn't.
17.
I didn't know that. So when we get to the car, can you call my mom, please?
Yeah, we'll
but
call
that's
your
why
mom.
I actually can like you take it off my check. Like I'll work the check.
He don't have the authority to do that.
I
That's what he's
don't
trying
have
to
the
tell you.
authority to do that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Everybody got a boss.
Yeah,
I got a boss. He got a boss. And his boss said no. All right. We'll walk up to the car.
Like, so I know I'm fired, right?
68 radio.
Yeah, you are terminated. Yes, you are.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. So can I like at least like pay back the
You will
the
over
dues?
time.
That'll go through the court
It'll go through the court.
Okay. Today's the first step.
Today's step one.
All right.
So
He's gonna let you call your mom. You let him call his mom.
Yeah, I'll let you call your mom.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause my mom's at work right now.
Okay. We'll call her when we get outside. You have any other questions for him?
Yeah, I just wanted to pay the money back, and I explained why. For me, I do that. I apologize. I don't really steal, bro. That's not me. I was not born like that.
Nobody said you
Oh yeah, but you did, though.
And I said I'll pay it back.
I know you will.
In cash.
I know,
or card.
but in 10 days you stole $2,200. Not like $5, not 20. You stole $2,200 in 10 days.
Yeah, I know.
And now you hit it hard and heavy. And because of that, and because it's your credit card, that's a big deal.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's not on my credit card. That's what I'm saying.
But yeah, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's not what you're saying, though.
That's what I'm saying. If I could give y'all the cash.
That's not what you're saying. No.
I could get it.
You give it to your cousin.
Yeah, but I'm saying I could get it like literally now.
You can come up with $2,200 in cash.
Yeah, I could definitely give it to y'all.
Well, if the court allows that, then that's what we'll do. But we got to do this step first. So
I could definitely give it to y'all right now if y'all want me to.
No, you don't gotta give nothing to me.
No, not you. I'm saying like to the.
You don't gotta give nothing to me.
Y'all have to figure out during the court process, sir.
So you come out with a case number or anything?
Y'all, actually, right here. And if you could,
Yeah, I'll make a copy of this.
Wait, so
email that's yours.
Oh, for me.
Yep.
This is your email address?
Yep.
I'm gonna have my guy at corporate email you a link with
To
all
the-
the videos,
that's even
because it's too big to email.
That's fine.
It's like a Dropbox link.
Yep, that works.
All right,
So
thank you,
how you
sir.
gonna call my mom if the number's in my phone?
I'm gonna get your phone out your pocket.
I know. I feel like can I just pay the money? I know. That's why I asked. Can I like take the thing off my check?
I got you, but you
That's what I'm
asked the
saying.
wrong person. He don't have
No,
that
I'm
power.
not asking you. I'm asking
No, I'm talking about him. He don't have that power. He can't, just let you do that. He don't have the authority to do that.
I understand.
He might want to be able to do that and thought that was the option, but once he called his bosses said, nah, you can't do that.
He thought he could steal more than 2 racks and just have it taken off his check. Next level delusion right there. He's bold enough to be stealing and then begging for them to call his mom.
I never knew 17-year.
His mom.
An adult?
I never knew that. I swear I never knew that, bro. Every time I locked up, bro, I never knew that, bro. Man, bro. Take a look, bro.
Oh.
We're gonna go to this one right here. Alright.
Ah.
I don't think I'm gonna take care of my little sister.
Huh?
I'm gonna take care of my little sister.
I don't have all the answers for you, man. I don't. I wish I could tell you how you're gonna do everything, but I can't. I don't have the answers.
So, like,
okay, tell her we're about to call her from his phone.
that's my
I got you. I got my own. I don't want yours, but I gotta do my job.
No, I'm gonna say you want my stuff or nothing. That's just my ID and stuff. Well, that's my New York ID. My other ID is right there. My Georgia ID.
Ah.
Fix the car for me.
The only misunderstanding is he thought he could get away with it because of his age. Otherwise, he knew exactly what he was doing. You can tell he's been using the "I'm a minor" line to his advantage his whole life as a teen. The officer placed the suspect inside the police unit and allowed him to call his mother.
And then it should be mother. Yeah, right there. Hello? Bro, I tried to tell them, bro, that for me, I could give them all the money back, bro. It was not for me. For me, it was not for me, bro. It was for Ray Sean, bro, because he was homeless, bro, and I was helping him, bro.
Ray Sean.
Ray Sean, remember we spoke to him before?
Who's Ray Sean?
Ray Sean, the one that I always used to be with in New York. The one that was like family, and I was. I don't know. He said that I'm.
Yes, ma'am, I am.
See, he said since I'm.
So yes, ma'am, I am.
Gotta go to jail, but how? I'm on. Feel me? Like.
Okay. Sir, please explain to me what's happening.
Yes, ma'am. This is Officer Black with City of Chambly. So we were called in.
I gotta like spit. Can I smell this floor, please?
Go ahead. I'm sorry, he was spitting. I wanted to make sure he didn't spit. So we were called to Five Below by their loss prevention, stating that your son, I don't know, what's your first name, Denzel or Jeremiah? Jameer, over the course of 10 days, did, I don't want to give you the wrong numbers, of 16 transaction frauds, totaling into an amount of $2,267.34.
Jesus Christ.
Of that $2,267.34, $1,556.18 went to his debit card, and $711.60 he took out in cash.
Okay.
So, being that he did fraudulent returns, he is going to go. They wanted to prosecute and pursue charges on him. So being that they want to pursue charges on him, and he is 17 years of age, he gets transported to DeKalb County Detention Center. He does not go to juvenile court. He is 17 in the state of Georgia, 17.
Addressing his mom as bro and not accepting any accountability speaks volumes about the content of his character and his upbringing.
Look, can I tell you something?
Let me answer a question. I'll let you talk, okay? So what will happen right now is, once we leave this scene, I'll take him to the cab. He'll have a warrant. He'll go before a judge, and the judge will tell him what his bail or bond is. And he'll be able to call you and say, hey, Mom, my bond is this much money. And then you can go through the proper procedures to be able to get him out.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome, he wants to talk to you.
Wait, no, because I would give him the money back. It was not for me. That's what I'm trying to keep telling him. And the guy just lied to me, because he just said nothing. I swear, he just said nothing's going to happen. And I knew he was going to go to cops, bro. I already had a feeling, bro. He he said, if I tell the truth, if I tell the truth, it will be all good, bro. He just said that.
Who said that? Who said that?
The white guy inside, he said, if I tell the truth, everything will be
I
good,
will
bro.
say
So
this.
that's why I don't understand why niggas lying.
He was under the misconception as well as you that you are a minor. And
Yeah,
once I
I
got
am a
here
minor.
and I told him 17, you're no longer a minor in the state of Georgia, that's when he called his boss and see if they still want to continue to pursue charges.
That's why I literally asked him,
listen,
can I like,
hold on,
if
hold
he
on.
charged
Originally he thought it was just going to
I
be.
just don't want him to have no meltdown because he also just wants his thing, and I just don't want him to, I'm just nervous.
Okay.
And I just want to make sure that he is safe. That's all.
And they just fired me. That's why I asked him, can they take off my paycheck?
He is. I'll keep a close eye on him as long as I can. Right now, it's we're just gonna head up there. But like I said, the manager or the loss prevention, not the manager, was also under the same assumption that you were 17, which means you were a minor, which means they were just gonna call mom and try to work something out with mom.
Yeah.
That's not the case.
Let me call the store.
Okay, but like I said, that's not the case.
That's what I'm saying. Cause that's why I asked him, can they take it on my check? Cause my next check is $1,000
Listen, he thought he could, but he can't because you are not a minor. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he was telling you the truth because under the same assumption that you thought you were 17.
Yeah. But I have to go home today. I have a game tomorrow. Like I have to go home.
Listen. Look. Cool. It's not murder. It's a death. You ain't gonna be in there for life. You're gonna be in there. Your mom gonna come and get you, and then you'll be out. You'll be out today as long as your mom can come up there.
Yeah, she can. That's why.
All right. So calm down.
I don't like being locked up, bro. This is like my 4th time being locked up, bro.
This is your 4th time being locked up. So how are you a minor and this is your 4th time being locked up?
At 17 years old, you've been locked up 4 times, and someone hired you, and you decide you're going to rob them? The audacity of this kid. For a thief, he sure doesn't understand how theft works under the law. The fact this young man was even able to land a job in the first place with his inability to understand anything said to him is amazing to me.
Just type in DeKalb County Jail.
Yes, ma'am. So if you type in, I can actually give you the address whenever you're ready.
Okay, hold on. And so when will he go before a judge?
The sooner we get down there, the sooner it'll be. Cause once I get him booked in, I go right next door. I take out his warrant and then.
I'm so sad that you was freaking. Why would you be helping somebody and then now look at this? What's the address?
I know. I apologize.
4415 Memorial Drive.
4415 Memorial Drive.
I try to give them the money back, but they don't want to take it, bro. That's why I say, take my check.
Yeah, they don't want to take it, bro.
They can just take the check. My whole next check is $1,500.
And this is the part when I say, Jamia, you smart in areas, but some areas you ain't got it all together. And that's the part that I'm frustrated about because you allow people to manipulate you.
I know, and that's why I said my next check they could take it from me, bro. It's literally $1,500. I'm getting paid.
Yes, ma'am.
You allow people to manipulate you, and I hate it. All right, so thank you.
You're welcome.
So when can I come, or should I wait?
I would say give it about an hour or 2, but he'll be able to make phone calls, and so once he gets there, he can call you and let you know when to come down.
All right, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
What is your name again?
Officer Black, like the color.
I'm so disappointed. Like I said, I'm just concerned. My son has autism, and I just don't,
I got you. It's not like I explained to him to help him calm down. It's not the crime of the century. It's not like he did a big diamond heist or committed murder like that.
Oh my God.
It's just it's theft. Is what it is.
He committed murder.
Was transported to DeKalb County Jail and charged with theft. But this is only the beginning of dumb people getting arrested at work because of their stupid decisions.
I know this makes me look like a stealer, like I'm stealing.
Oh yeah, it makes you look like a stealer. But perhaps, what if you are, mon ami?
It probably makes me look bad. It makes me look that I steal things, but I don't.
On September 14, 2022, an employee at Play-Doh Closet was reported to the Charlotte County Sheriff's Office after it was discovered that she had devised a scheme to defraud the establishment, resulting in the theft of over $20,000. Upon arrival, officers met with the victim and an investigation began.
To the fraud!
No, absolutely not.
To the fraud!
Now the video surveillance, I noticed there's the 14th from this morning.
Yep.
And if I got that correct, you can't pull up any records or print out. Are you able to print out anything from the registers?
From maybe yesterday, but not today.
Okay. So nothing from today. So not like, I know some registers, like, you can't do a finalized report up front, but you might be able to print like a...
Yeah, I can probably call Laura.
Nobody on Discord checked
she might be able to do it and send it over to me.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I noticed you have cameras to the 14th and 12th. What happened to the 13th? There was 2 days there. Were you able to get a third day?
Is today the 14th or the 13th?
Today's the 14th.
It was the 13th and 14th she did, not on the 12th. Did I put the 12th?
We'll just ask. I thought, you wrote 12 on the envelope. So, all right, so the date is wrong on the envelope. So it's today
and yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. And did you go back to look at anything on the 12th?
On today's?
Was she working on the 12th?
On the 12th? No, there wasn't any discretions on that.
Okay.
Yeah, no discretions on that. As far as, if you look at those sheets that I gave you, I think it wasn't just the 13th and the 14th. I think the 12th is clear.
Okay. What we're going to try to do is we're going to try a 12 tour. Okay. Because right now, I'm trying to push for scheme fraud or a felony, but right now, the only evidence that we have is misdemeanor theft. Okay, which is today. All we have right now that we can document, all we have evidence on, is stealing money today and stealing money yesterday. Listen, we're trying to push for the felony, all that kind of money. But as far as like the evidence, the state can sit there and turn around and be like, well, how do we prove just because?
Yeah, so she gets on the computer. It's her number. She's the only one that can get in the computer with her number.
And that's why the inventory. See, that's why I told you about that inventory. If you're willing to do the inventory, the other thing is...
Yeah, I already talked to my people. They said, here's the call data scan, get it, do the inventory. No, I will do it. To get my $16,000 back, I will do it.
During the investigation, the victim explained how he had only noticed the theft a few days ago, but she had been at it for months. Since there wasn't enough evidence of this, the officers decided to confront her for a confession.
So, I wanted to talk to you because I have video surveillance. Okay, about the past couple days while you've been working, doing these buys.
Yeah.
Okay. And you take these buys, I see you on camera, taking cash, putting it in your pants.
Whoa, what?
You want to tell me a little bit about that?
I just been
What is going on?
some stuff that I don't want, and well, majority of it is yeah, I shouldn't be taking money from him. For 2 times,
you're a genius.
The other times,
No, have you brought? Where is this stuff that you brought in?
it's already like out on the floor, but it's just been like 2 purses and a pair of shoes. But anything else,
You said honesty's been a big
yeah,
here?
I just
because I've watched the video surveillance and there's you're not bringing anything in the store. You're not bringing
the last like probably like I want to say 2 weeks ago, I have been. I brought in 2 purses and a pair of shoes, but for the rest of the times I haven't.
So you would say only twice? Am I correct? Only twice you brought in actual merchandise, swapped it out.
Yes.
But the rest of the times you have done these transactions, you just scam the register to think that there was a buy done.
Yes.
Okay. How many times do you think you've done this in the past year?
This map fucking sucks, dude.
I want to say
more than 200 times.
More than 200?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that.
Less than 200?
I don't even think it's 200 times.
The right to remain silent is heavily mentioned, but rarely practiced.
The right to
At
remain
this point, it is
chingazote.
uncertain if the woman was telling the truth, as her demeanor doesn't seem like someone who had just committed a crime. However, it didn't take long before she realized the kind of situation she was in.
She's in a real pickle. That's well.
I'm gonna say 1,000.
I mean 1,000.
Yeah.
Because I have all the documentation. I have paperwork dating back until January.
That's crazy, dude. I could never do something like that.
Way more than $1,000. You're doing a couple hundred. You're doing $100-something a day.
How much you take today?
It's like
My chateau. Let's take a bound.
Is that typically what you take in a day?
yeah, I would say.
Is it always over 100? About 30%?
Yeah.
When you say you've done it, it's
No, I don't know how YouTube works, chat. With the
over 100. You've done
with the goddamn
That's 2,000 right there, and that's a rough estimate.
like moderation.
See, I mean, how that adds up.
So, when I watch One Piece, right now I'm gonna check if there's a new episode, but I'm gonna have to turn it into like a watch party thing. Like I don't know if I'll be able to stream it for you guys. Like how I do on Twitch.
I don't know how much it would be.
If I were to say $16,000, would that be about what it is?
Yeah.
Do you think you have all that $16,000?
Yeah.
Okay. And what's going on? Why is it? Have you ever been in trouble?
No, I haven't.
The fact she stole that much, but was willing to go back to the crime scene every workday is crazy to me.
Yeah.
The suspect was later charged with felony grand theft and
Holy
received 5
shit.
years probation, along with $20,000 in restitution fees. Suspects thinking they can lie their way out of a situation only gets worse, as you'll see in this next case.
Stop. Your name's not Chad, dude. Your name is not Chad.
This is 31-year-old Jacob, who on November 17, 2023,
last
was
year.
seen walking into a hotel with a woman on probation for drug-related activities in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. The officer then followed and approached them in the hallway, where he decided to run a records check on Jacob, suspecting that he had an outstanding warrant.
Hello? Your name Jared? What's your name?
Chad Levingston.
How do you spell your last name?
His name is fucking Chad, dude. Chad
What do
Levingston.
you guys know here? Oh, friend here. Where you guys come from? Oh, I'm just
You hear what I'm saying, yeah?
Who stays here?
Oh, friend. Why are you questioning me?
I'm just asking. Alright, man. You guys are good to go. See ya.
Finding no outstanding warrants, the officer returned to his patrol car and conducted another check on the male's identity, where he discovered that the man's appearance did not match the description associated with the provided name. The officer then returned to the hotel parking lot, spotted the duo near the front door, and confronted them, as the officer believed that he could be someone named Jared with a felony.
Jared.
There you are.
The main man, Jared. You're not Chad. Chat boyette.
Chad what?
Chad T-Ring.
Oh!
You got an ID?
I don't have an ID.
So lift up your head.
My name is Chad.
My name is Chad.
I don't have an ID, sir.
Come on here, I'll show you.
No.
Yeah, hey, you can't go.
Yes, I can. What did I do?
It looks like you're Jared Erickson.
My name is not Jared Erickson.
Jared Erickson.
It's Chad.
Chad what?
T-Ring.
I'll show you the booking for. It's not you.
Chat boyette.
My name is not Jared Erickson.
Then what is it? It's
Chat
not
boyette.
Chad, sir. This is not. My name is Chad T-Ring.
The Chad T-Ring's so bald, 6'3" and 180 something pounds. That's not you. Alright, stop reaching for stuff.
I'm not reaching. I'm reaching my bag, sir.
Stop reaching for stuff. He's bald and he's
You
6'2".
gotta stay here. You lied about your name.
No, I did
lied
not. I did not lie.
Your name's not Chad.
Don't put your hands on me.
Your name's not Chad.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Don't put your hands.
Your
Yes,
name's
it
not
is. It's Chad T-Rings.
No, it's not.
Chad T-Rings. What fucking Degrassi episode did he get that from?
Yes, it is.
Chad T-Rings, my man.
No, I'm not.
Crazy.
Stop resisting right now.
Okay.
Hang on.
All right.
We're gonna figure out who you are because what you told me is not true. You might be Chad. You're not Chad T-Ring.
Yeah.
You're not 6'3" and you're not 185 pounds and you're not bald.
She's leaving you.
Are you leaving me?
So you're gonna tell me you're really
Chad T-Ring guy.
I looked at your booking photo.
You're the Chad T-Ring guy?
Yes, it
This
is.
is illegal.
Because your name is not
No, what you're doing is illegal, bro. Can you imagine actually doing something illegal, claiming that what the officer is doing is illegal? Identify
During the encounter,
yourself,
Jacob
fool.
maintained that he was Chad and refused to cooperate with the officer. However, when the officer decided to take him into custody, the 31-year-old had other ideas and tried to do the dumbest thing ever.
Your name's not Chad.
Yes,
dude.
it is, dude. Let me go.
No, it's not.
Will you let me go, dude?
I just looked up.
Let me go, dude.
Stop.
No, dude. Come on, stop. Please.
Your name's not Chad, dude.
Let me
Your name
go.
is not Chad.
Let me go.
Your name's not Chad. He's
Your
fighting
name is
me.
that
Hurry up.
fucking chat boy at.
I'm gonna tase you, bro. You better stop now.
Hey, you better relax, chat boy at.
Well, tase you, dude. Knock it off, Jared.
It's not Jared.
What is your name then? You're lying. No, 28 as well.
I would have been like, so what's your name, pencil neck?
Stop it. Stop it.
While attempting to take him into custody, the officer observed Jacob concealing a black box in the fender of a nearby vehicle
What a
and was
big
left
daddy
with no
Yankee.
choice but to tackle him to the ground before other officers joined them. But after putting Jacob in handcuffs, the officer made a shocking discovery.
His name, in fact, wasn't even Jared. It's the Riddler. He's actually the fucking Riddler. Or Victor Zaz. Fucking Batman. Oh my god.
You alright, bud? Oh. I'm gonna check this out. Probably meth.
I'm fucking messed up.
There we go. That's what I thought.
My name's not Jared.
Oh, you lied about your name. It's not Chad. What's your
Shut
name?
the. When I get. Oh man.
So tell us then.
When I get back on Twitch on
Jacob who?
Tuesday. Tuesday, ain't it?
What's wrong?
Tuesday, ain't it?
I'm trying to.
When I get back on Tuesday,
All my pencils, my ass pack,
I'm
and
gonna
stuff off on the
fucking.
levy.
I'm just gonna start streaming simultaneously. 'Cause I know I had a bunch of you had to come from Twitch.
One over there.
I had to send like a
Look at the booking
fucking
photo name. He
notification
told me
out.
6'3", 180 something pounds. Under 5 pounds. Good.
Which I had to let a bunch of you guys know on Snapchat.
That's what I'm talking about.
Later, the officers found out who Jacob really was and discovered
Jacob's
he had
ladder.
3 active
Jacob's ladder.
warrants for his arrest. After putting Jacob in the police
Oh my-
cruiser, the officers found 57 grams of meth, 8 grams of fentanyl, 36 yellow
Damn.
alprazolam pills, 3 grams of THC, and oxycodone pills inside the black box, along with over $1,200 in cash found in his coat pocket.
She left. She left in the vehicle. Yeah. That's probably 26. That's probably 26. Maybe these little ones. Yep. It's not bad.
Fuck it, Jim. We might just try to fight Radam today. I mean,
Jacob
I'm
was then
mode.
taken to jail
How
and
about some
charged
Dark
with
Souls
felony
in a bit?
counts of possession
Dark Souls
with
Elden
intent
Ring.
to deliver meth, fentanyl, narcotics, Schedule 4
meth,
drugs, possession
fentanyl,
of THC, battery to an officer, identity
Yes,
theft,
drugs
bail
that can
jumping,
ruin your
and
life with
misdemeanor
one
resisting an
puff.
officer. He was consequently given a cash bond set at $10,000. Pro tip: when you dodge the police
One
while
puff,
committing a crime,
one life.
leave and hide ASAP. Don't hang out in front of the
2
hotel
puffs,
where the cop found you
one
earlier.
addiction.
This next suspect's first day at job turns into a disaster
Oh, I've seen this
when
one.
officers find out the appalling substance
actually
she's
seen this one.
consumed. In June 2023, officers responded at an officer and a misdemeanor charge. Her $1,500 bond was modified to a $10,000 bond as a
Okay.
result of her
Skip that
non-compliance
shit.
with Wisconsin Community Service. Eventually,
actually, while they're
most of the
talking about
charges were
this,
dropped,
let me-
and she was sentenced to 1.5 years in jail.
Okay,
Walmart
let's do
is notorious for its crime rate. The last person you'd expect to steal from a store is the cashier, but not the
Aw,
least.
shit,
On
dude,
November
there's a My
24,
Hero.
2023, officers responded to an ongoing theft A Walmart cashier had been stealing money from the cash register for a while, but was finally caught on camera.
Damn. In the cash register. That's a bold move. Are there cameras on them yawns?
Alright, David. So, they got you on camera, basically taking money from the register, putting in your pocket.
Why are you acting surprised? He literally just told you they have you on camera.
Yeah.
What do you mean where? You tell us. Did she just say damn? Oh! Yeah, and then your money.
You stand.
Anything else in your pockets? No, sir. Okay, I'm gonna have you go ahead, place your items right there. I'm gonna have you turn and face the wall right here. I'm gonna pat you down.
Which pocket did you put it in? This one?
Louding. Ooh, look at that emoji in the middle right there. Yeah, that's exactly the face that I have right now. Ooh. Oh, dude. They just told you they have you on camera.
I mean, it's on camera.
Can I see for myself?
You want to see yourself committing the crime?
I'm gonna show you the pictures just to show.
Oh, that's
There's a camera like literally right above.
I know that.
Oh, so you know that and you're still trying to deny?
So here's the times that I guess you were taking it the other days, right? The other days? Okay.
The other days?
I can't see nothing. I see me taking money out.
And
yeah, that's mine, sir.
Okay.
Alright. So I'm gonna have her write a statement real quick.
Okay.
Is y'all else looking for something?
So you're gonna listen to what this gentleman is gonna tell you to do right now, okay? 'Cause right now you're at work.
What I'm gonna need you to do is write a statement about why you have this money and explain to us what has happened on these previous days.
How can I know what happened if it looked like I'm taking money out of the drawer?
I'm just letting you know it's all in video, okay? So I need you to write a statement about what has happened with this money that we have missing from your registers that you got. Okay?
Like, what do I'm confused.
Oh yeah, you're confused that you got caught?
I hear him.
So, but you just said you're confused though. Oh, you're making yourself mad because you got caught committing a crime. So you made yourself mad, you goober.
Funny how thieves are extremely protective over what they consider theirs, but they consider other people's things theirs as well. The dumb suspect's attitude towards the officers changes as she realizes she's in trouble for her crime.
Can I put my stuff back up in there?
No, just leave him up there.
This is my shit that I bought for my money.
Okay, man.
Write the statement.
We're gonna.
This is my stuff though. What y'all
right now you're in custody.
What do you mean what y'all mean? You're going to jail, man. Yo, grimy ass attitude. Oh yeah, you mean money that you probably fucking stole? Oh, you're grown as hell, but you're stealing and you have a job, dude? What's wrong with you?
Still at work, so you're gonna do what work's gonna ask you to do. He's gonna write that.
I am, but let them, my people, the people that I'm working for, let them talk to me, please.
Okay,
Y'all
well,
don't have
they called us to assist, so now we're here. So now you're gonna write that statement.
That's fine.
I'm telling you what happened.
I'm not talking to y'all, please.
I'm talking to you.
But I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him.
I'm telling you what happened.
Okay, but like, what?
Seen on video, taking money from the registers, putting in your
So
vest
that's
pocket.
what y'all seen.
Okay.
And that's what I didn't do.
Okay. Well, it's on video.
Okay, I want to see a video.
Well, I'm telling you. I'm telling you what's on video. Okay.
It's okay. I don't want to write no statement.
You want to put it under? You don't want to write no statement, then you can put it next to it.
I don't want to write no statement.
Well, then you're gonna initial it. You put it in there. I don't want to put no statement. You can initial it. Okay. Right.
So
Right.
y'all go.
Right.
Y'all
No
go
statement and
force
initial
me
it
to
with
write
your.
a statement or
Right. No
something.
statement and then initial it. Okay. So this way I can't put in there that you did something. Okay.
It's initial. DH. Thank you.
Okay. Now you can remove your vest. Okay. That's Walmart property. You have a work phone?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you can put that vest, the work phone here, place it right here. Did you get a discount card yet?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so the work vest and your ID and your work phone, you can place it right here.
Okay. So y'all saying that I took something up y'all doing?
They're not saying, they saw you take it. Like, what a goober. This bitch is still acting like it's not on camera.
It's on video.
Like, what is, this is crazy to me.
I don't come here just to look at videos.
So what y'all finna do?
Arrest you.
Arrest me?
Yeah, so you're gonna do what they told you to do is get back on.
Why is y'all arresting me?
Because you're under arrest for stealing.
I didn't steal anything.
Okay, just take off your vest.
Satoru Gojo, huh?
Okay, can I go home? I didn't steal shit. Like, I'm not even from out here.
Oh yeah, you're not even from out here, but you work here?
You work here?
So you're not from out here, so you think it's okay to steal here? Who's this bitch?
I gotta get my stuff.
No, you're not. You're going to jail. So what? So because you're not out here, that means that you can commit crimes? What the fuck type of excuse is that? I'm not even from out here. Like what? The fuck kind of excuse is that? Oh yeah, now it's out, huh? But not when you were trying to push the officer away and fucking hit them and shit? Yeah, I wonder why.
Give me your hands.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as they whip out the taser, dude, now it's all... Yeah, I wonder why, genius. Doofy McGoober. Oh, oh! Incorrect. You may not. I told you already twice that they're gonna tase you. I would've just tased her. Ooh, what? It's like you wanna get fucking
For someone who
tased.
had the balls to steal,
Yeah.
she certainly doesn't have the balls to face the consequences. The female shows no indication of possessing even a single redeeming quality.
32, son of 52 too, she's believable.
You did it!
No, you did it, you fucking idiot. You did that to yourself. What, do you think they're not gonna fight back against you, resisting? Like what? You think they're pushovers or something? Can you imagine if every cop just backed down because the suspect was resisting? Like what? What a goober.
Stop tensing up your hands.
It burned, man. Like, I'm not doing any of y'all already got me in the handcuffs. Where can I go?
You can run away in handcuffs?
Calm down.
What? Like, that don't even make sense. Y'all hurt me and then put me in the ambulance. What?
You're bleeding. That's why you're getting...
Y'all did this, bro.
No, you did that, bro. You did that. You've done that yourself.
I did it.
You have done that yourself.
Alright, we got a 52 en route.
Y'all know all three have to hold me, G.
Cause you're being a fucking idiot. You're being a silly willy. Like a bantha.
Yeah, just wait till the ambulance gets here. I'm getting the card ready. Yeah, wait for the ambulance.
Can I sit down, please? Oh, God.
Are you gonna be calm?
Yes.
Alright.
No, alright, fine. You can sit down.
Thank you.
Like a bantha. Whoops, dropped the chip.
They broke my nail. They broke my nail.
Okay.
Oh yeah, your nail?
That's really it. Okay. Yes.
Well, you can just buy another one with all the money you stole.
You want to go to the hospital and get checked out?
No.
Like a band,
though. So it doesn't bleed all over, okay? Sounds good?
Can I get my belongings?
I have your phone.
No, I have my coat, I have my purse, I have an
Where's that at?
That's in the back in the room.
Is it like
I'm sorry. It burns a little. Burns a little, okay?
Oh my fucking god, there's another update for this shit.
Black long coat and it got furs like.
Is it inside the break room?
Yeah, this is inside the break room in the closet, and my purse is like inside the coat, like it's had.
Alright, I'm not gonna touch it anymore with that. I just wanted to clean
When
off
the
your hands.
fuck did this shit come out? July 7th?
Bank has transaction history and all that stuff.
Yes, and I can show y'all. But that is.
I'll bring it to the seat.
What you mean, bring it? That is mine. I have a bill to pay, and that's why I took it out of my transaction.
I've seen nothing else.
Get it out of your bank account. You show that transaction. We got our videos.
Yep, some taking them.
Hold on, chat.
How I'm gonna get it back? I'm confused.
So you fake IDs?
Yeah, I do. I'm young. I'm 20 years old.
Okay.
I like to party. I like to
party.
Okay, I don't give a fuck. Y'all can throw them away. Y'all got my real ID.
Oh no, they're not getting thrown away.
Whatever y'all gonna do, I'm getting charged with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
She caught an attitude with the police, tried to fight them, found out that was a bad idea, then she's outraged that she got injured. It seems the only thing she's good at is playing victim when caught for her crimes. The female continued to be uncooperative, arguing with the officers and claiming she didn't steal anything.
I'm not fighting. I was never even fighting her.
Oh yeah, even though they literally told you, yeah, that body cam.
Right here, he broke my nail.
You're only arguing with yourself.
And you
Put your hands behind your back when he told you to. Okay.
I was right here.
Okay.
And I was right here. I got up. And that's when he did all this, everything. I don't have to lie about that. You can tell it's fake because it's the picture. That's it.
I'll tell you this. Getting into a bar, this is
probably, yeah.
I don't do nothing else with them but getting that. And I use my regular ID for everything else.
Alright, you guys good then?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Can I do my hands?
Yeah, I'll put him back with the property that the officer took from you, okay? I found them in my pocket. I know they were yours because they're wrapped around the phone, so.
Okay.
Alright, well, we're ready to transport you, so. Will you leave? Will you be good? Okay. Just watch your head, okay? I'm gonna put a seatbelt over you.
Thank you. Tell him it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
They have to take pictures.
Tear my part.
Don't do the crime if you can't do the time.
Yeah, that ass.
The female was transported to jail.
That's why I
and
sit in my
charged
room
with
and play
theft,
video games, chat.
resisting arrest and aggravated assault. Stealing from your
I don't
job
like to be
is
put in these
idiotic.
situations.
Returning to that same job afterwards is the final form of idiocy, which this next stupid employee proves. On 28th of December, 2022, Sunrise police officers received a phone call from a local Burlington coat factory. The caller stated that an employee was actively stealing from the store. The theft involved the employee reprinting receipts from previous customers and conducting fake returns, subsequently loading the money into gift cards, which she then used as store credit.
What tipped you guys off to this? Corporate. Okay. Corporate. From the corporate system?
Yeah, they did from the start. Alright, apologize, but I had a call, Sunrise.
Why don't you stand up for me? Put your hands behind your back, okay? Do you have anything on you that I need to know about that's going to stick me, poke me, or hurt me? No? Okay. You understand what's going on today? Okay. You mind if I sit for a second? Yeah. Alright, you can take a seat. It's right?
Yeah.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. You're detained at this point for grand theft. Okay, based on what Elvis, the LP, has told me. I'm gonna read you your rights. I'm gonna get all your info, ask you some questions, and we go from there. Okay? Alright? Prior to today, and just be honest with me, you had these gift cards at home.
Yes.
When you learned that it was theft or fraud, whatever it is, Why didn't you bring it back or alert a manager like, hey, I've been making a mistake?
I
Just be honest.
didn't want. I just wasn't
Been
gonna
making a
do it again.
mistake.
I didn't think anybody would notice.
Okay. Were you on shift today?
Yeah.
Did you do any of that today?
Yeah.
Okay. What about yesterday?
No, I wasn't.
You weren't here yesterday. Okay. So when did you get told?
The day I bought those presents.
On Christmas.
So, no, it was December 23rd.
The 23rd. Okay. And you haven't bought
No.
since.
There we go.
Did any other store employees tell you like, hey, I do that, I keep the money, nothing like that?
Nothing like that.
Okay. So it's not like a common thing to your knowledge. Okay.
She's so calm, you know she has done this at other jobs. To
Yeah, it
her
has.
credit, the female cooperated and didn't make it worse for herself
Yeah,
by
for
giving
real.
law enforcement trouble.
She's got AirPods in and wilding out.
Yes. She wrote her statement.
Oh, she did. Okay. Can I see that?
Pretty much everything that she discussed with me. Cool.
The cars right there. I don't know how much y'all know. I bought these were still in my jacket from the day that I bought. I wore the same outfit.
Okay.
The suspect was charged with grand theft for stealing gift cards worth $5,000. She claimed it
There
was
we
to
go.
buy Christmas gifts for her family. The case against her is still pending. This next employee thought she could have things her way at work, but was quick to find out that things don't always go your way. On 23rd December 2021, officers responded
say it
to a
like that?
disturbance at Burger King caused by an employee.
She didn't want us to pay the cash. We don't do that. And so she started records, started throwing stuff.
Everybody come over there. Let's go. Don't touch me. Everybody, let's go. Well, I don't want to talk to you because you're a woman. Well, I want to talk to you, man. That's fine.
You're a woman.
Let's go. All right, get out of it.
Is she refusing?
I'm walking, but I don't want that woman to touch me.
Come on.
I don't want that
Let's
woman.
go outside and talk, please.
You bitch.
I'm talking to both of you.
The fuck?
What is going on? What happened?
I'm trying to talk to him about money, right? No, get the f*** out.
Hey, can you stop, please? Just talk to me.
That man, when I told him not to touch me at all, he was touching me,
Get the fuck
grabbing
out.
my hand, my jacket, and I told him to stop. He's screaming in my face, telling me I had to perform good, and I was gonna get fired on the first day. He wasn't gonna pay me, making all these excuses. Yeah, you get a Wisely card, right?
A what?
A Wisely card is a pay card.
Okay.
So I said, I can't activate it. I need help activating it. But now the card is gone. So I'm like, what can we do? Like, I need cash. I need something. Please stop getting close to me, woman.
Yep. Here.
Oh.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, look.
Stop resisting.
You're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back.
Not.
Yes, you are.
You motherfucker said no, I'm not.
Stop.
Motherfucker
Who's
just thinks.
hurting me?
Motherfucker thinks he's just not arrested because he says he's
Put your
not.
hands behind your back. You're under arrest.
Goober.
Hold on.
Stop. Stop hurting me. Stop. I didn't want this woman to touch me. Stop moving.
So, she's not cuffed.
Pass.
I can't breathe.
All right.
Woman, I hate people like you and your pussy.
How your pussy? What? This guy like a train?
Shoot me.
Relax.
I dare you.
Relax. Stop.
I dare you or what? What are you gonna do?
Look, I'm gonna sit you up, okay?
What the fuck is guys? What the fuck is this girl's problem? It's definitely a girl too.
Why?
Stop.
I need help and you can help me.
I'm gonna help you.
Yeah, you definitely need help from a fucking mental ward.
Take it away. You're angry.
You're not gonna go away, bro.
Then make it stop. You didn't do anything when he was touching me. That's great. Are you telling me he's gonna slap me?
No.
You didn't do anything.
Probably deserved it.
My girls always hurt me, too. Looking at my ass all the time. In prison and jail.
Looking at my ass and
Please just stop it. Hurts.
looking at my
This person
ass in
sounds like
prison
they're
and jail.
10 years old, acting even more appropriately.
Yeah, if you don't like people
The
looking up your
officer
ass in
manages to
prison and
calm
jail,
the
then maybe don't go
female
to
enough
fucking
to
jail,
ask
you
her the
idiot.
details of what actually happened that led to the dispute.
That man was hurting me and threatening me, so I told him to call the cops because I wasn't able to at the time because he's coming at me.
What were you doing down here today?
trying to get my money situated. He kept screaming at me, threatening me.
Were you supposed to be down here today for this, or did we show up
Yes, he said to come back.
Who?
The guy. I was walking away, and then he just pulls up.
A guy as an employee here?
Yeah, the guy, Sean, he just left. He was right here in that car, the black car.
Well, I'm going to take it that nobody's got your name yet.
Is Sean? Okay.
Sean,
You got an ID on you? You got an ID?
Yeah.
Is this the wallet right here?
Yes.
Can I get your ID?
Yes.
Can I get your ID?
Where's it at in here?
Yes.
Oh, right here. So what am I getting arrested? Like, what's happening?
Yes, you're under arrest.
For what?
Resisting arrest.
But she was grabbing me, and I told her to stop.
That doesn't change the fact you can't fight with a police officer.
I told her to walk away.
Oh, what do you mean walk
We'll
on?
investigate this as anything we would for whatever's happened here.
I don't even have anybody.
I understand you. All right.
I don't want her to look up my ass. That's what she always does.
To look up your ass.
You always look up my ass all the time, over and over. They like it. She's gay. She's a gay motherfucker.
There it is, chat.
You're being trespassing this property. If you come back, you're gonna go to jail. Okay. That's all I gotta say. As for your last paycheck or whatever, you guys gonna sort it out over email, phone.
No, I'm not getting no money. I'm a slave. Thank you, America. I'm a slave. I get no money. I get no food, no water. Thank you for having those four walls because of the women looking at my ass all the time.
Your stuff?
I'm trying to tell you. You can go and file a suit against them. They're a whole big chain restaurant. If they're going to withhold
I hate her. She's a woman. I hate her.
Oh my god.
She
You
was
are a
looking at my
woman.
ass.
What are you talking about?
Looking in my mouth over and over and over again.
She's not doing nothing.
I told her to back off. She was threatening me.
Let's go take a walk over
I'm
here.
not mental health because
You are
somebody
definitely,
hurt me.
you are definitely mental health,
Walk
man.
over here, okay?
It doesn't matter. She put a label on me. Do you not see that? When I told her to back off, she wouldn't back off.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I need to walk you to the car. I want to go and take this jacket off you. You can't have it with you when you're in there. They need their cuffs back. Because you're going to be coming with us.
Why can't you take that person away?
Which person?
The man that was threatening me.
The guy inside?
Yes, he just left. That's why he was leaving.
Left in a car?
Yes, the black car that was right here. The guy Sean with the dreads.
All right. We'll figure all
He
this out.
legitimately just left because
We'll
that
figure
woman
all
was like,
this
oh, throw him down, because I'm a motherfucker with the pushy.
Extend
All I know
spell.
is I show up here and I hear over the radio that my friends over there are fighting with you. And they shouldn't have to be fighting with anybody. If they tell
Yeah,
you to
because he threatened to slap me and he was coming towards me.
the police officer?
No.
Then why are you messing with them?
The Sean guy, because the woman was coming near me and
The
I
woman
felt
police
threatened. Yes, I felt
Well, I'm
threatened
sorry
at
that
the
you felt
time and
threatened
I
about
asked
her,
her to just that I was leaving and that we could talk, but I wanted to talk to the male, not to her. I felt more comfortable with males, not her.
Did you go and voice that in a calm way? Did you go and speak with them? Did
Yes, but she kept coming closer and closer. That's
you
threatening
go
me.
step outside?
No, I told her, let me go outside, just don't come close to me.
As a police officer, we got a job we got to do, and I'm sorry that you don't like what gender I am, what race I am, but we still
Yes,
have to
but
go and do it,
I felt more comfortable with a man, and I told her that I am being threatened,
we don't
and if
always
she
have
could just
that
back off a little.
If a police officer tells you, gives you a lawful order, you've got to obey it. That's
I know, and I was leaving, like
that
she
might
said.
be your only charge walking out of here today. That might be your only charge, is for refusing her and then doing the rest of the world when you want to put the cuffs on you.
All I did was...
I understand you. I'm just telling you.
Can you just listen just one more time?
You know you have gone too far when even Burger King says you can't have it your way. Despite hating the female officer
You
for
really
no other
said that.
reason apart from her
crazy.
gender, the suspect accepts to be searched by the female officer as is required.
Can't have it your
You're
way.
going with them. I just need to search you for their safety. I need to make sure you have no weapons on you. You cannot pull away from me. You cannot resist. Understood. It's the process. I understand. No, a female has to do it.
Why?
Because you are still considered a female. On your identification, you are still considered a female legally. So legally,
So legally, you put me in solitary confinement for having a name change.
I always put you in solitary confinement. This
Look,
is a
I
very
understand your
simple charge.
situation. I understand you're changing, okay? But legally, you are still a female, and legally and policy-wise, these men cannot search you, okay? I understand you do not want me to touch you, but unfortunately, I do need to search you to make sure that my partners are safe in their vehicles, okay? So the quicker you work with me, the quicker we get this done, and the quicker you go with them, okay?
Not everybody usually gets this whole explanation before we go and do something. She's doing this predator-minded ease for it because we don't have a choice in it. Technically, you don't have one as we do.
Yeah.
We're gonna be okay.
Just get over it, dude. Just get over it.
Yeah, just don't look away.
All right, I'm gonna be here.
Look away, they will be
You have
surrounding.
to face the car when she's doing
Cameras
this.
on you, so.
So go ahead and turn around for me. How many
Okay.
shirts do you have on?
The reason I said the money is because my life was at risk.
I said my life was that.
Afterwards, they gave you that phone number for a reason. I'm hoping they're not trying to go and withhold it from you. So it's better to have the money out.
Oh my god, dude. Mental illness is crazy.
I'm sure
I'd
somebody
rather
else
be
might be able
alive
to go.
and treated like a human and have money.
Okay.
Well, the
I'm sure
manager
somebody
told
else
me
will.
that you have to get a pay card to get your money. That they
Yeah,
don't do
it
paper
wasn't
checks.
working.
Well, they said you have to get another one. Get another one, and then you can get your money.
Yeah, but that's what I was asking him.
They gave you the phone numbers. You guys can talk over the phone and hash out terms once you're sorted out. You don't have to do it. I'm just saying you have to.
I don't want that money anymore. It's dirty. It's money.
The suspect
Dirty.
was charged with resisting arrest and a misdemeanor charge of damage of property
I don't want
under
that money
$1,000.
anymore.
Unfortunately,
It's
I have no
dirty.
further information on this case.
The
Officers'
money's
patience at times
dirty.
like these can go a long way in calming suspects down instead of creating a whole mess of the situation. This is demonstrated perfectly in this next case. On 25th of July 2022, officers received a call about a reckless driver in a gray Mustang swerving all over the road, nearly
you,
crashing
asshole!
into other motor vehicles on multiple occasions. The suspect had crashed into a road sign and continued driving, leaving the road sign laying completely flat on the ground. Officers eventually caught up with the driver and conducted a traffic stop and immediately noticed something wasn't right.
Is the car parked? Is the car parked? Okay.
Holy shit.
With the sheriff's office. The reason I'm stopping you is because, like, you're driving kind of erratically, like you're all over the roadway, speeding up.
Oh my gosh. They buff mode? Why does it feel like they buff mode?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're good what?
He said I was okay. I just had a hard day.
Okay, what's going on?
Well, I got fired from my job.
Okay.
I was there for 4 years. I worked at Shuckers, and
Oh, is that why?
I understand. I understand. Hey, so where are you coming from? Did you just leave from Walmart?
Walmart, and I live on, so I'll be at home in just a second. I offered him and said he could. I said he could follow me home and everything. Yes, sir.
Hey, do you realize that you have been involved in a traffic crash?
I did. Yeah. Was that the pole?
A pole or a sign? Yeah.
I didn't think it was that bad.
Shit.
Yes, sir.
You didn't think it was that bad? Hey, is it in park?
Yes, sir.
Hey, step out, like unbuckle, step out and come look at it for me. Look, just step around here and look at the front of your car.
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
The pole slap over.
I forgot what the fuck mode was weak to, dude.
Come get me. I
Yeah,
offered him
man.
to follow me home. So,
Okay.
yes, sir.
Oh man.
I'm like 3 minutes from home. It's bad.
Okay. Hey, do me a favor, turn around and just like
Wait,
sit your butt
whoa.
up against there.
Okay, I'm still watching some videos
Up
right
against
now.
there, just chill out for a second.
Rah! Rah! Rah!
Do you mind if I go in your purse to get the key out?
Yeah, go. Yeah, go for it. It should be in the middle pocket. It's got like a little bling thing to it. Yes, sir.
Did you just deal with her at Walmart?
Yeah, I trust that.
What the fuck is Home Ridge?
Hey, do you have an ID card or a driver's license?
My purse?
It's in your purse?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's in my wallet, but we couldn't get it undone.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You just called her in not too long ago?
Yeah.
Bleed damage?
Yeah.
Guys weak to bleed damage?
So
Oh
you're not under
god.
arrest, nothing crazy's going on yet. Right? You had the right to remain silent. Anything you you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
The suspect appeared to be intoxicated but denied drinking and admitted to taking fentanyl.
Okay, so Miss Kayla, like, have you been drinking today?
Absolutely not. You can breathalyze me. No, I'm not.
Okay, have you taken any type of illegal narcotic?
No, sir. I'm on.
Okay.
Oh wait, no.
Hey, do you have any medical conditions that affect your balance?
Every now and then.
What, like from?
I'm nervous.
I get it.
I'm not nervous, but I'm just really upset.
Okay. Well, this here is Deputy, right? You dealt with him a little bit earlier? Yep.
Alright, try this again.
Just to do a couple little brief exercises and just to make sure that you are good to drive. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. And if someone would like to follow me to the house,
Okay.
I'd appreciate it.
Well, we'll get there once we pass this part, okay? Have you ever? Yes. I have not yet. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Are you willing to conduct field sobriety exercises?
Oh, you asshole.
Okay. Alright, just because it's kind of noisy here and the road's a little bit like uneven, you're gonna hop in the back of my car, and we're gonna drive over to the middle school. That cool with you? It's a little bit even there.
My car? Ow, shit.
I'll have a deputy sit here with your car, make sure everything's cool. I'll stay here with your car.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll come right back here after. Sound cool?
Whatever you need.
Okay. My car is all the way back here in the back, alright? All the way in the back. I'm the last car.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Yes! Oh my god, before the second phase, let's go.
Alright, other than your vape, do you have anything on you?
No, sir.
Okay. I am gonna grab your vape from you, alright?
Yeah.
Dude, this thing is fucking crazy.
Check your pockets, okay?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright.
So good. I'm so good.
The officers later learned that the female had been fired the very day and to cope with her emotions, consumed drugs, and was on her way home. The suspect is then made to perform several field sobriety tests.
And I'll have you stand right about here, and I want you to face
dude.
Okay, you can relax.
A, B, C.
Oh, it sounds like you've done this before.
No, I've never in my life done this.
Really?
Yeah. Never.
Okay. Are you comfortable walking in those shoes?
I can try.
You can try. Would you rather go barefoot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, whatever makes you most comfortable.
I am clumsy. I'm just being honest.
Okay.
Did you used to be a cheerleader?
Really?
Yeah, I was a player.
Okay. Yulee High School. Very cool.
Yeah. I can't do all that stuff now.
All right. Hey, can you grab this in for me?
Absolutely.
All right. Hey, walk that way. We're gonna make like a straight.
Oh.
All right. We're gonna put it straight down. Yep. All right. You're good. Thank you. Uh-oh.
The last time. I'm at the lands between, huh?
I'm just making sure that this is okay. Now
Level up.
for this exercise.
I'm missing only a little bit.
Yes.
I might as well go level up, dude.
Oh, do you want your shoes?
I'll try it with the shoes.
It's up to you.
I don't want to mess up.
No, it's up to you. Whatever you're most comfortable with.
I'll try my shoes. This is hot.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want you to burn your feet. But if you want to go barefoot, go barefoot. If you don't want, it's up to you.
I'm not drunk, so
Okay.
see what happens.
All right. So.
All right.
You're okay. Just put your arms down by your side.
Let me try
Yeah,
it.
don't.
Okay. Whatever you want to do.
With a brand new shoes.
Yep. Yep. Left foot on the line. And put your right foot touch heel to toe.
7706.
All right. Then put your hands down by your side.
Yeah.
Do you want to keep trying?
I mean, I just.
Get rid of this.
All right. We're gonna move on.
Work for me, henchman. Yes. Yes, my consorts.
Alright, so when
God.
I'm ready to begin,
I'm a new
you're
god.
going to take 9
Oh, yeah?
steps down the line.
I haven't used the rune in
You're
my
going to take a series of
chunky.
small steps to turn yourself yourself around and take 9 steps back.
Fuck out of here.
You're okay.
No, this is like bad for me.
No, it's okay. If you mess up, just keep on going. Make sure you count your steps out loud. If you mess up, just keep going.
1, 2.
Damn, they get stronger or something?
3.
I think that patch actually fixed some stuff this time.
4.
As expected, the female has failed the sobriety tests. There's only one outcome to this.
So today I am going to take you to jail, all right? Yeah. Come here, Caleb.
Mean, dude, you're like slurring.
It's okay. We're just going to go sit
You're really
back down
slurring,
where
bro.
we
What do you mean?
We're going to be cool. We're just going to go sit back down where we were, all right?
I'm not.
Okay, hey, turn around. Turn around. It's okay. Relax. It's okay. All right. We're going to walk back to where we were, okay? We're just going to sit back in the car.
My shoes?
I'll grab them for you. You're okay. You're okay.
Damn, I didn't know Mo just gave you $1 million like that. $1 million to Zenny.
It's okay.
No, it's.
Yeah, that's yeah, definitely Fent. 10-4 for Fent. Yeah.
So, have a 1 tonight?
Field presumptive test positive for Fent.
Yeah. I'm gonna double back that for him.
Yeah.
Now tell him he doesn't need to weigh it.
Yeah.
Perfect example of what happens when you comply and show respect. Despite her intoxication, she's the first woman I have seen who doesn't act like a crazy wild animal. The fact that she is respectful and embarrassed shows there is still hope for her to turn it around and get sober. The female was eventually transported to jail to be processed. I currently don't have further information on her charges or sentencing. If you enjoyed this video,
Yeah, because she was probably let go and then
don't
dismissed it
forget to
because of everything that you just said.
Goodbye.
Like that's exactly why you should just comply with cops. Because they are, at the end of the day, dude, cops are human beings, and they also too understand that people fucking make mistakes, and you know sometimes, most of the times when cops are being called to a situation, it's because they're being called to somebody who's reached like either their lowest or a low point in their life, or you know just something wrong is going on, you know, and they're not having a good day, you know, whatever it is, and you know that's normal, dude. Everybody has that. You know, obviously some cases are normal, you know, like getting R-worded or killed or something like that, but still, you know, if you just comply with the cops, you know, even if you did commit the crime, like, you know, you fucking speeding or, you know, you were DUIing like this, most of the time the cops will just let you go, you know. Well, no, check that. They won't let you go, but they'll try to ease the blow, if that makes any sense. Alright, chat though, it's 1 piece at a time. Just gotta fucking take this off. Oh, not One Piece. It's fucking My Hero time.
ヴィランとの第二次決戦。軍が山荘跡地ではヒーローとオール・フォー・ワンとの死闘が続いていた。
震えてるぞ、かわいそうに。学生気分の延長で来てしまったんだね。君の少ない羽ではさばききれぬ物量だ。
Here we go. Holy shit. It's not One Piece. It's My Hero time. Chat, I forgot. No, I forgot it was just
脇役が錯覚してしまったんだね。たまたま大いなる力と居合わせたばかりに自分も魔王に立ち向かっていい特別な人間なのだと。
いざ何百回何千回全開で君を救って歌うから反対の反対で二人で来世笑って笑って夢の中はしゃいだみを代償に何が欲しかった万歳がたなきゃ正義などない正義などないただ笑っていたい誰もが誰かのために歌っているそんな朝を奪っているんだよ譲れない旋律重なり合う僕らに愛反して君も叫んでいる未だカーテンコース戦っていこう右左もわからない僕だけどいつもカーテンが終わらない魔法日々最高出力でいざ何百回何千回全開で君を救って歌うから反対の反対で二人で来世笑って夢の中
That's a sick combo, dude.
怖さとか強いとか弱いとか特別だとか知らないよ知らねえんだよあんたのせいで友達が泣いてたんだよハートビートサラウンドレガー
動機言動能力全てが弱き者の次元足りないねパワーが圧倒的にこれまで奪ってきた個性の意志ありえんニューオーダーでもこんな当てられたとでも言うのか弱者の弱さに
衝撃二撃三撃寸分たがわず同箇所に当て続け傷を広げたちりつもすわ音波振動不要
Yes, Hawks.
つかみダークシャドウ大チャンスだよじゃあまた後で今のホークスのパワーでは致命の一撃には届いていないならばブラックアンク
No way, Yome is fighting off for one. Yo! Yo, my punch! Landed a punch on off for one, dude. Yes, dude,
今のは
yes.
避けなければならない攻撃だなのに認識が遅れる感覚機能のほとんどを失ってから振動や赤外線いくつもの感知個性を手に入れ僕の認識能力は人のそれよりもはるかに高いあの小娘の未成熟な音だけでは何ら支障はないのだ原因は個性たちの反逆こんなことは初めてだ
Yeah, because everybody's sick of your
既
shit.
製品ゆえの脆弱性だというのかオリジナルに比べて権力が弱い
宣告までは何とか気をつくだけで致命傷を入れられなかったが今なら一戦殺せる
浅ましい
Oh, what the fuck? My boy ate him, bro.
そのしつこさが君を歪めたのだろうに。
What the fuck? Holy sh... What the Dude, Endeavor. Dude, everybody's fucking hating Endeavor, but I don't care, dude. I'm still rooting for him. I don't care. I don't care.
責任だ。お前の生来の弱さを暴き出し、見るに耐えないグズへと引きずり下ろした。超人にはなれないんだよ、お前は。原点を思い出せ。敵が何だったのかを。悪漢から少女を救おうとし、結果少女もろとも肉塊と化した父を。真の超人への羨望とひがみを。エンデバー、努力と名乗る卑屈な少年を。誇示していなければ保てぬ程度の醜い心を。そう、お前はオールマイトにもデフにもなれない。俺はいつも自分の弱さとしか戦ってなかったから。
Damn, this is pretty fucking hardcore, dude.
だから生まれ変わろうなんて考えるな。己の弱さを呪い続けろ。唯一それだけがお前を生かしてきたのだから。
Damn, his fucking hand came off. What the fuck? Holy shit.
そうだ、俺はしつこい。だから。
Holy shit, dude, my man lost part of his ligaments, just like All Might and his arm.
この戦いを終わらせるのが俺の使命だ。
Dude, nah, yo, Endeavor's badass.
危なかった。危ないか。こう来ることは分かっていたが、まさか君ごときにあの日の辛酸を重ねることになろうとは。手負いのヒーローが最も恐ろしい。
He literally has a flash fire fit. He's in his face! Yes! Vanishing to the past! You're a dude, you're Fuck the plan, dude. Fuck the plan.
今のはプロミネンス打つとこでしょ。奴が防御に切り替えたのが見えなかったのか。そう何度も打てる技じゃない。物理的に防御をひっぺがし確実に当てねばならん。冷静じゃないっすか。いや、怒りが収まらん。オールフォーワン、
オールフォーワン。
皆さん待機。なぜ畳みかけるチャンスだろ。
That's why, you idiot.
なぜも何もエンデバーが通るからです。
Yo, Endeavor, bro.
ハムシどものせいでマスクが体が思うように動かない。だがこうも密着すれば貴様の手は人の未来を壊す手だ。君も壊したろう。そうだ、そうだ。俺の過ちが燈矢の姿となり多くの人の未来を奪った。過去は消えない。怒りも恨みも罰すらも共に未来へ紡がれる。未 未来とは若者の進む道だ。選ぶ道の多さだ。だから勝たねばならぬのだ。若者が道を歩む時、大人の過去が妨げとならぬよう己に怒り続けるのだ。怒りも恨みも罰も俺が受け続ける。勝って東野を見続ける。プロミネンス。
Yes, dude, yes.
超再生がないことは確認済み。仮に隠し持っていたとしても、死柄木のような肉体でない以上はもう死んだ。
離せエンジマさん。
この総決算に僕が何の仕込みもなくのこの子現れたと思ったか。
Oh, so, I mean, I already knew he wasn't gonna defeat him, but still, that shit was fire. I didn't see him do that shit.
だからこそ試せることがある。捨て身がヒーローの専売特許だとでも、ヴィランも手負いが最も恐ろしい。
Damn. Holy crap, dude. Ah.
どうした逃げるだけか。動きを止めるな。移動し続けろ。止まれば一瞬で飲まれる。出しつつ本体を
Wait,
狙うんだ。
so did he use the reverse thing on All Might or on himself?
代わりに
Like,
奴
to
は
stop
今
it.
あのオールマイト並みの機動力を捨てている。忍法浅いし。これが個性じゃなくただの成長と言い張るのは無理があるぞ。
オール・フォー・ワンの個性が定着すればするほど、うちに蓄積された個性群や多様な快適環境に見合うよう、体が最適な形態を模索しているんだ。上原信也、この体と力で全てが僕の手のひらの上となる。僕かそれ以外の世界が生まれる。姿も形も能力も比較を失うほどに分かたれたこの世界。行き着く先は断絶と崩壊だ。大きすぎる際は不理解を生む。不理解は恐れと排斥を生む。その結果が今じゃないか。僕が統括すれば皆等しく非搾取側だ。ヒーローの望む平和な世界に一歩近づくとは考えられないか。てめえが今死柄木かオール・フォー・ワンか知んねえけどよ、聞くに耐えねえんだよ。髪のんといっから一行一句。動き回って十分汗溜まった。サポート家が作ってくれたこいつで面制圧重装機動ストレイフパンツァー。俺が風穴ぶち開ける。本体潰すぞ全員で。
He must be blowing out his eardrums.
チームか。モノマト先生が抹消で死柄木の個性封じてくれてるうちに、雷たちがこのステージ動かしてくれてるうちに、八百万たちが足場補填してくれてるうちに、
不理解は恐れと排斥を生む。
君が助けを求める顔してた。
でかすぎるサイモン。
負けた方がマシだなんて君が言うなよ。
不理解も
俺はオールマイトを終わらせちまってんだ。
恐れも今までごめん。とっくに飲み込んだんだよ俺。爆音そういうの全部一歩進んだとこもう見てんだよ。時間食っても進もうとしてる連中がいること知ってんだよ。よって余計なお世話だ指切ってばやろ。大爆殺しダイナマイト。
Get this with the dynamite though. Yeah, nah, reload that. That shit was fucking fire. Dude, I knew this episode was gonna be fire. I knew this episode was gonna be fucking gas, dude. Yo, that shit was sick. Dude.
6番エンジンヒューズが切れた。カット早く。シャフトが歪んでる。スペアを持ってきてくれ早く。コードが落ち続けてる。墜落するぞ。死柄木が巨大化したらしい。重すぎるんだ。
伝達警備係も上に行くって。
出力上げろ。
ここは UA 高校インザスカイ。死柄木を閉じ込めるために張ってある電磁バリアのせいで中のものは外との通信が取れない。
取ってないで働いて。てかなんでいるの経営か。
唯一マンダレーのテレパスのみが外界の情勢を伝える。そうここは棺桶。私たちは今死柄木もろとも死での旅に出よう。
やだもうドキュメンタリー撮ってる。いらないでしょ今。
Are they fucking serious or not?
いるだろ
う。いらないでしょ今。
ではだよ。過去の戦争の映像画像それらの資料。君は誰が何のために残したと考える。私たち経営家の役割はヒーローをプロデュースすること。ひいてはヒーローと社会をつなぐことと教わったよ。ここで学んだ3年間とともに記録に残すんだ。
Fair enough.
彼らがいや私たちがどうやって勝ったのかをさ。
Dude, fuck yeah, Bakugan.
モルマ目をつぶるなよ。この轟音と振動は
爆豪さんですわね。
おいおいおい、バリアの電柱壊してねえだろうな。
ちょっとあの爆豪って子大丈夫なの？ステージのこと考えてる？ねじれの美しい髪がさらに燃えてもっと短くなったりとか。
大丈夫っすよ早先輩。あ見えてあいつ細けんせん。飯食うときは左手テーブルの上に添えろって何回言われたか。
それは今関係あるの？
つまり周りのこと考えずに戦うようなやつじゃないってことっすよ。
爆破を凝縮し周囲への被害を抑えつつ威力は段違いに上げる。素晴らしいガラ。
あ
あ悪いが君の歩みや成長には依然興味がない。
ダイナマイト。
なあ本体に接近できればなんて一体誰が言い出したんだ。僕に接近するということはオールマイト並みのパワーを その身で味わうということなんだが。
Not wrong. Damn, dude, his arm is fucked.
俺の最大打点だった。こんなに遠いのかよ。何を思い、何を目指す。爆豪勝樹。
爆豪か。
ただ一点興味があるとすれば、君は緑谷出久と最も仲がいいならば必ずここに戻ってくる。緑谷出久はワン・フォー・オール。
I knew that's how it was gonna end, dude. Fucking, I hate this intro and outro shit. Fuck, I guess that's the price you pay when you start fucking having long series like this. Either fucking have a good opening and like a shit ending, and then like most of the series is like alright, or you have both are good and the series is kind of shit, or you have the series is really good and both of them are ass. Fuck.
<sighs> かっちゃん渾身のクラスターも死柄木には通用しなかった。窮地に追い込まれていくかっちゃん。でもまだ、それでもまだ。次回ライトフェイズ2レイン。そんな中雄英が誇るビッグ3が満を持して立ち上がった。さらに向こうへプルスウルトラ。
プルスウルトラ The big three. Awesome. Trafalgar. The second order, huh? Of us, since I've said, oh, I said. Oh shit.
ベガパンクを探す麦わらの一味は何者かの策略により追い詰められていく。カメラの映像が一つずつ消えていく。研究所内に誰かいるぞ。
Oh my god, fucked me up.
た状況だな。通信の途切れもバリアに閉じ込められたこの状況も全て計算済みだとした。誰かが我々を皆殺しにしようとしている。
Holy crap.
ステラ、ここにいたんですね。一体誰がこんなことを。シャカ。ベガパンクを発見したシャカにも魔の手が伸びる。
That's just fucking annoying.
すぐに鍵を。おい。シャカ。誰と来た。
Oh my god. I don't understand you're supposed to kill those things.
小原の再来、黒幕の野望。
How the fuck do you kill these guys? Oh my god, instant death. Dude, I fucking hate these guys.
だいぶ冷えてきたね。あとどれぐらいだい？
はっ、間もなくエッグヘッドに到着します。
エッグヘッド
飯でも食っとくかね。中将たちにも連絡しとくな。あのお方は？
これからお食事です。
Oh my god, dude, this guy fucking kicked the shit out of me. Wait, who the fuck was the first boss again? I forgot who the first boss was.
大小合わせて100隻を超える大船団を従えてここへ向かっているわ。100隻を超えるだと？ CP0 の任務はドクターを抹殺しキザルの到着を待つこと。海軍大将をよこすってのか。政府の構えもただごとじゃねえな。そうね、小原より事態を重く見てるはず。なぜだ？理由1、ドクターは小原の禁じられた研究を受け継いで、しかもその先へと進んでる。理由2、小原になかった戦闘力がエッグヘッドにはある。セラフィムと大量のパシフィスタか。確かに想定外の戦力が動く十分な理由だ。何かあったら私に連絡を。ラボフェーズの通信機器は全て壊れてる。分かった。聞こえたよな。海軍がここで何をするつもりか歴史から学べ。我々もこの研究施設も小原と同じ目に。そうだ、迷ってる暇なんかねえんだ。急いでエッグヘッドから脱出しろ。行けー。船を出せ。島から脱出するぞ。海軍が来る前に。戦闘丸さんの言う通りに。さてと、もう後戻りはできねえ。どうしてくれんだよ、パンクのおっさん。
パンクのおっさん。パンクのおっさん。For lava intake, yeah, okay, so that is a good an Evergoal. Bankno-san. Belarus shit. That fucking annoying ass beast thing. I was at the other end. He's just standing there. She's mad somebody saved her life.
What's more brave, running into a burning building to save the life of a family trapped inside, or offering a controversial take on a beloved horror movie that just released? I think both are equally as brave, but there's only one that I'm courageous enough to actually do. And that's giving a horror movie that has the entire film world going gushing grannies mode over it a less than perfect score. Less than 100%, which is
gushing grannies.
Longlegs. I already know me name dropping this film and stating that I'm giving it a less than perfect score has probably already had a few people spitting out their Budweiser while
Longlegs
their
Daddy
knuckles,
Yankee.
turning to their keyboard going, no more Mr. Nice Guy. But I want to be clear up front, I think it's a good movie. But I don't think it's anything special. I think it is dreadfully overhyped. I went into it with really high expectations because all the reviews that had like 100% on Rotten Tomatoes, and everyone that I was reading from was saying things like, scariest movie humanity's ever produced. This film's gonna keep you awake for the rest of your life because you won't be able to think about anything besides how frightening this film was. It's gonna have you looking over both shoulders anytime you pass a dark corner. Like crazy praise, which is rare for a horror movie. So, I saw it last night, and I gave a little pseudo moist meter on stream last night. I'm going to play that for you here, but be warned, it's a bit of a hot take because it seems like not many people feel the same way I do about it. Now, I already know there's plenty of people that aren't actually going to bother hearing what I have to say about the movie. You've already made your minds up about me that I'm some brainless Cro-Magnon that just couldn't understand Longlegs, which is why I wasn't scared by it.
Oh, Daddy Longlegs?
Because Longlegs itself is a film that I feel like you can't walk away without understanding at least the majority of it, because the very end of the movie drills into you exactly what it was all about and what was happening. So it's not exactly like the subtlety was lost on me. I appreciate the cinematography. The cinematography does so much heavy lifting in this film. It's actually beautifully shot. The performances are great, but it really felt like a ton of other horror movies I've seen with much prettier packaging around it. Especially, I'm not going to get into spoilers. This is completely spoiler free. I want to make that clear up front. And also, I already know there's other people that'll use some other kind of explanation for why I didn't like it. Oh, Charlie only likes horror movies with jump scares, which is a crazy take, considering I hate most modern horror films. I think the vast majority are irredeemable dog shit, and a lot of that because they have an over-reliance on jump scares. My favorite horror movie is Hereditary, and by all accounts, that movie is a slow burn. It's an unrelenting, eerie, tension-building film, and the jump scares don't really come in until like the last 10 minutes, which is my least favorite part of the film because it kind of just devolved into normal horror cliches and like a 10-minute montage. They just speed run every jump scare ever, which I thought was kind of silly. But I still think Hereditary is a horror movie masterpiece. So the pacing of the film being slower in Longlegs, I actually think is a very big positive thing. So that's definitely not any kind of complaint I have, and I hope no one gets that twisted. Anyway, I get into more specifics on stream again while avoiding spoilers, but I kind of just vomit out my thoughts a little bit more there, so you can really take in this hot take for you. I'm gonna give you a little live moist meter on Longlegs here. I was extremely excited for this movie. It had so much hype. Like, all the headlines were, "This is the scariest movie ever. You won't be able to sleep without a nightlight on. Hope you got your mom to give you some warm milk on standby after seeing this one, because it's gonna scar you." It's the scariest movie in decades.
Again with
Certified
that shit,
masterpiece, 100% on Rotten Tomatoes, and all the trailers looked amazing. So it came out today.
Oh my
I just got back from it. Overhyped. I'm sorry to tell you, it very overhyped. I don't know what the marketing budget was, but they must have really sold it in a big way to the critics, because it is good. Like, it's not bad by any means. It's better than most horror movies, but that's like, you know, that's not a very high bar. Most horror movies are irredeemable slop. But it is better than most. But it's
and
just,
I'm dead.
I don't know, it's not special. And I went into it expecting something like Hereditary level, where I'm like,
I don't know why the fuck my
haven't seen
frames are
anything like this.
dropping.
This is genuinely unnerving stuff. And the movie's shot beautifully, the acting's great, the story is good. It's just not scary. Like, really at all. Thanks, you tier 1 12-bit. Pretty much all of the scares are the exact scares that we've seen a million times in every other horror movie ever. They're just packaged a little bit better. Nicolas Cage was great. Everyone was great in it, but I don't think like a good performance can save a not scary
All my
horror
frames
movie.
are dropping here.
Like, there's a couple scenes that do a good job of building tension, but the tension never goes anywhere. They just let it peter out. So you'll have like a really long scene. It's like, oh, this is gonna build to something like crazy. There's gonna be something really, you know, eerie about this, and then it just slowly fades. I don't know. It just didn't. It never got under my skin. I never felt like on the edge of my seat or scared, you know, chattering fingernails on my teeth or anything. It just, I just didn't think it was all that great. It's good, but it's not great. Why did they hype up what he looks like so much? Because Nicolas Cage looks like a super weirdo in the film. And he looks weird, but he doesn't even look that much different. You know what he looks like in this movie? He looks like the grandfather from Holes in the flashback scene with Kate Bartlow, where she's like, "I'm tired of this, Grandpa," and he goes, "That's too damn bad."
Aww.
That's what Nicolas Cage looks like here. It's not, like, it's nothing crazy.
Whatchamacallit,
He looks exactly like this guy. So he just like progressively gets more and more like this guy as the movie goes on, with longer hair. This movie also has a really lackluster ending because they treat the audience like they were too stupid to piece together what was happening throughout the whole movie. So there's like a montage that explains all of it and just beats you over the head with it. It's not bad. Please don't misunderstand me. Like I said, this is better than like 90% of horror movies that come out. But it is not the masterpiece that I thought it would be. Like, I was ready to like expect another Hereditary, which I guess is unrealistic. But it really wasn't close. Did you just set your expectations a little high? Yeah, I think it's part of that. I definitely think that's part of it. And I think the hype around the movie does it a huge disservice once you actually see it. Because it's not the scariest movie ever made or anything. But it is a good movie. Why don't you like the ending of Hereditary? I think it's so unique. I think it's the opposite. The problem with Hereditary's ending to me is that it's not unique. The rest of the movie was. The final 10 minutes is just every jump scare ever shoehorned into a 10-minute speed run.
You're getting beat up down here, bitch.
The mom like banging her head on the attic. Then like a bunch of people coming out going, "Boo! Boo! Boo!"
Move!
Like the theater started laughing when the coat or whatever it was like flew across the room. Like it was so silly.
So silly, Willie.
Scary, right? Yeah. That's kind of how I'd classify it. I think for certain people it will be unnerving,
so
depending
silly,
on
Willie.
how you
respond
respond
these
to
turtles?
the themes.
I like turtles.
So it just wasn't one that I personally found to be frightening. I have to know what Longlegs is about. I'm not going to spoil it. Like I said, I think it's probably best to go in not knowing what it's about because the trailers do a good job of keeping that a mystery. So I won't ruin that. What would I give Longlegs? If I was to put Longlegs on the moist meter, I'd probably give it like a comfortable 75%. Like, it's good, like I said. It's probably what I'd rank.
Daddy Longlegs.
I don't remember if I mentioned this on stream, but I watched Sinister the other night because it's one of those, like, horror movies that everyone gives a lot of flowers to. They're like, Sinister really is one of the best. And it's one of them that I hadn't seen before.
What
so I
the
watched
fuck?
Sinister for the first time. And the movie's pretty dog shit for the most part. But what it does really, really well is when it's going through the old home movies, the sound design is great. Like, the sound fucking sells some of it.
The fuck are y'all attacking
And then when
me
it gets
for,
out of the
huh?
sound, like when it gets out of the tapes, they just have like the really silly stuff with the guy who just goes up to the camera and does this.
Dude,
So,
you guys better fucking
dog
chill
shit's
out.
being really harsh for no reason. It's fine, but it's not like, I would never say it's one of the best.
You think your mean comments will hurt me? Your fat-phobic comments? My own mom hates me. Beat that.
Yeah, I don't think I can beat
Yeah,
that.
beat
You
that.
win. Hey everybody and welcome back. Today we look at redhead, greenhead, and
Yeah, her
bluehead.
mama
So
hates her.
redhead thinks that
Shut
being
up.
fat is equal to experiencing racism. Greenhead thinks that they're a superhero who wants to change society or something. And bluehead is mad that someone saved her life. Let me know which ones are your favorite in the comments below. Let's begin. Okay, so starting with redhead here, right? First they make a bunch of posts hating on everybody, saying that everybody's just fat phobic, society just loves thin people. So this person plays the Uno reverse saying, are you fit phobic? You know, why don't you like people losing weight? Now let's see how Love for Fatties responds.
I just want to give you, like, a representation of how this comes off. It's like when black people call out white people for valid things, and they're like, oh, so you're against white people? You're against the white people? You mean racist to us? Like, it's giving very much that energy.
Yeah, way to take two unrelated situations and somehow make them equal. I mean, going by your definition of fat phobic, I mean, I would say that you're fit phobic. I mean, what are you doing? You're pretty much encouraging a large audience to be fat, which is inherently unhealthy. I mean, there's no debate to that. I mean, everybody knows that being fat is associated with more health problems like heart disease and stroke. I mean, diabetes, come on,
Oh, I
and a
actually
host
made it
of
first
mental
try.
problems as well. I mean, imagine comparing this to racism. I mean,
Yeah, I
you've
struggled with
obviously
that.
experienced a lot of it, right? Bro, I swear these people just have Skittles for brain cells.
And nobody who's fat,
She probably does.
like,
Why
hates
should it look
on
like that?
thin people. What we hate is the internalized fat phobia
The
that you
internalized?
show, baby.
Hey yo, stop. Don't call me baby. I don't give you permission. I will sue you for being the only Skittle that I don't like. Internalized fat phobia. That sounds like something you'd find on the 5th page of Google. You know when you're just scrolling looking for that one answer that lines up with what you think?
It is a walking red flag. It has nothing to do
You're
with the
a
fact
walking red
that
flag.
it has everything to do that you would do anything to avoid looking like us, which is inherently fat phobic.
Okay,
Yeah, I
come
wanna
on,
be
guys.
fucking
Look
fat
at
as
this frame
fuck.
and tell me she's not cuckoo. You can see it in their eyes, the madness, the
Yeah,
insanity,
got all the
the
grease rotting in
absolute
your brain.
drive to defend eating a donut. Listen, I understand. I love donuts too. But do we really need to make it a movement? Can't we just keep it to once a week? Come on. Listen, I understand. I'm quite chubs as well. Listen, I was pretty fat too. I ate Nutella every day before Crohn's disease damn near killed me. You know, looks are a weird thing, okay? I had a
Crohn's
Chad
disease.
jawline when I was anorexic and dying, okay? I don't think anyone wants to avoid looking fat, okay? I think they're more concerned with the health problems aspect. Listen, in my opinion, there's plenty of fat people that look absolutely gorgeous. You can look however you want. It's a preference. It's fine. But the problem lies in the fact that being fat is just connected to so many health issues. There's just no fighting that. If I could look fat and not have health issues, sure, I'd like to be chubs.
Weight loss people don't tell you is that a lot of it is body checking, restrictive eating, you know, a lot of things that go along the line of a eating disorder.
Alright, I'm gonna stop you right there, fat ass. You're already incorrect. I haven't halted anything of what I've been doing, eating-wise. I've just been eating the same shit for like 5 years. You know, eating whatever the fuck I want, and I still have abs when I sit. Because I fucking bust my ass going to the fucking gym, dude. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what's brain rotting you to be making you think like this, but I don't know, man. Just trying to come up with any excuse to not leave your fucking room.
And the reason the weight loss
Look at you,
industry
can't even talk
doesn't
correctly
wanna
because of all the
convey
fucking
that
brain rot.
is because they profit off that. But that might be
the
a
fat
little
is
bit
literally
too
rotting
complex
your
of a
brain.
situation to discuss with you, or just grasping this.
Why do all of them have just a condescending personality? Like, okay, thank
Like,
you,
bro,
Professor.
you're
I
speaking
couldn't understand
too
anything without
like
your guidance.
ignoramus
The weight loss
to
industry
be condescending
profits
to anybody,
off you.
man.
Meanwhile, McDonald's. Meanwhile, KFC. Meanwhile, Taco Bell. Okay, which industry profits off of us more again? Can you give me a little explanation? Also, the thing about eating disorders, I'm aware. Okay, anything you do to the extreme is obviously bad. Obviously, you should cut out unhealthy foods from your diet and have a restrictive diet of healthy food. But at the same time, not so much that you go completely insane. Not so much that you never ever eat what you like, or you develop a bad relationship with food, or you develop an eating disorder. Listen, I'm pretty sure you also have some boundaries. Like, it's okay to be fat, but it's not okay to be morbidly obese to the point I can't walk. Like, obviously it's gonna go both ways. Okay, moving on to Greenhead. They're very mad that nobody wants to date them. That's the only conclusion I can come to. And it's not your appearance. You look absolutely fine. It's your personality that just reeks.
I've heard a lot of talk like, oh, I don't hate fat people, but I'm not attracted to them, and I don't want to date them.
Fuck
It's
you.
just my preference. Maybe, in an ideal circumstance, in a world that was forever body neutral and did not demonize fat people, that could
Oh,
be
you
a
little
preference.
slut.
It's a preference, okay? Some people like sucking on toes. Some people like sleeping with their anime girl body pillows. Some people like that extra booty.
I almost
It
fucking
just is
first
what
tried
it is.
her out.
People are built like that. It's not a ploy by society. Come on.
That could be a preference. Maybe. But is there really such a thing as preference in a society that exclusively demonizes an option? Fat people are branded.
Yes, there is literally a preference. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Have you not opened up Crunchyroll? Like, in the last fucking... Like, every fucking new thing that comes out is literally gay or bisexual or transsexual or fucking... Like, bro, what? There's literally a fat... There's literally an anime fat-ass elves. I'm pretty sure that's literally what it's called, Fat Ass Elves. There's literally an anime coming out called Fat Ass Elves, and it's exactly what you think it is, Fat Ass Elves. Like, not like their asses are fat, like they are literally big elves. Like, they're fat elves. Like, what, bro? What are you talking about? You don't even know what the fuck you're saying right now.
Branded as something to be eliminated. Unhygienic. Lazy. XYZ everything else. And we've received that messaging since we were born. Our culture is deeply rooted and entrenched in fat.
Dude, your body and your fucking face let me know, especially that septum, let me know that you're fucking lazy, bro. Because if you weren't lazy, you wouldn't be fucking fat. Like, that's literally just a fact. If you weren't lazy, you'd be moving around more, which would mean that your body would be burning more fat, and then thus you wouldn't be fat. Like, what, you're literally contradicting yourself right now. You're literally not even making any sense. What?
Phobia. Chances are it's not just a preference, and you've just been taught to think fat people are gross.
I mean, were we taught that, or is that actually real and something you can experience? Generally, fat people will exercise lesser and eat a lot of junk food, and as a result, will be lazier and less productive. All things that make you more repulsive as a person. It just is what it is. It wasn't like programmed into our brains or something. I'm pretty sure if you removed all human programming, we'd think the same things. As a person who ate a lot of damn junk food and really enjoyed myself pretty much my entire life, I was definitely more repulsive when eating junk food, okay? There's something about eating healthier which is just nice. Obviously, I don't know the science behind it, but there's something, I don't know, man, maybe it pumps your hormones or something like that. There's bad stuff in bad junk food, okay? Okay, moving on to Bluehead. This one's gotta be my favorite. This person basically describes a story of how they were kicked off a roller coaster ride because they were a little too large. This kind and caring employee singled them out of a crowd and said, okay, you can't get on the ride because, you know, you're too big and you won't fit there, and then we won't be properly able to secure you. And obviously this is for her own good, right? If she gets on the ride, it's gonna be unstable.
Yeah,
and
it's
what
like
if
that fucking fat kid who literally died because of that.
So this employee who pretty much saved her life, she is mad at and is trashing on social media.
On Universal, they say that you will fit their ride if your waist is smaller than 44 inches. My waist is 42, but these dummy thick thighs aren't. And guess what made it so that I couldn't fit in those rides? These hips and these boobs.
No, not your boobs.
So I waited in line for almost an hour for the first Harry Potter line, and I get up to the top of the line, and the guy picks me out of the line and says, "Have you ridden this before?" I was like, "No." He's like, "Well, you got to go try the test seat," which tells me that he has had training on how to be fat phobic and how to pick someone out of a
how to
crowd
save your fucking life, fat bitch.
He's
You already
had
know if
training
you were the
on
ones that
being
fall,
fat
you would be one of the ones that would
No,
fall out of
he's
the
had
fucking
training
ride,
on
and you
how
would
to save
sue.
a
So
life.
what?
He's had training on how to stop people.
They'd rather
before
deal
they
with your
get on a
annoying ass
ride
TikTok
that
video than fucking get a
contain them.
lawsuit.
You would have literally had broken bones. Can you imagine falling off a roller coaster? No, you can't, because you'd be dead. You know, he had two choices. He could have agreed with the angry blue-haired lady and said, "Yeah, okay, I don't feel like doing this. I don't want to deal with this today. Get on the ride." But no, he chose to argue with you. He chose to sacrifice his brain cells for the sake of humanity. Lesson of the day, guys. You can help people in life and they just won't appreciate you, okay?
Crazy. Surgeons are testing a new way to lose weight by turning off your hunger hormone.
The hatred of our bodies and the desire to do anything to make us smaller is what is literally
your desire to do anything but
I don't
work
think that's
out.
factually correct. It's probably the heart disease. Okay, who is your favorite? Let me know in the comments below. Hope you enjoyed. Bye-bye.
Holy damage.
So I left the game on last night for my pals to farm materials while I was asleep. And we are going to see what happened with that. Did they die? We're going to find out together right now. Obviously at 1 health because I just put myself down here where I wouldn't get attacked. And put my berries back on. There we go. Turn it down a bit. In-game armor? Well, let's find out. Okay, fingers crossed, guys.
I don't go to prison.
Oh god.
Thoughts on IGN giving Demon Slayer a 3 out of 10? Someone said they gave him a 5 out of 10. Demon Slayer Season 4 review.
Oh, you can't tell.
Let's just skip to the end. Oh, they did give it a 3 out of 10. Awful. Demon Slayer Hashira training arc sacrificing momentum and depth for an absurdly long and meandering season that could have been a montage. Hey, IGN rarely gets it right, but honestly, they're not far off. I thought this season fucking sucked until the final episode, too. Legitimately, it could have just been a montage, but it was an entire filler season. And I'm not a manga reader, but someone in chat the other night said Season 4 of Demon Slayer is only 5 chapters in the manga stretched across 8 episodes, which is insanity. I don't know why they did it. I didn't fucking make it. Why are you asking me? You're like, what? Why did they do it? I don't know. It was a terrible decision. They probably felt obligated to make another season, but they weren't ready to adapt the next, Infinity Castle arc. So like, okay, we'll stretch out these 5 chapters here, and people will love to see nothing. Plus they gave the literal worst villain a 5-minute long scene of him just walking to waste even more time.
Yeah, it doesn't work if you summon him outside, okay.
Again, I'm not a manga reader, so I don't know what makes him the worst villain. But that walking scene didn't build tension. I was so close to just skipping through it for him to get to the end. I don't know who approved that. It was actually probably 5 minutes of him just walking with like this crescendo of music that's supposed to be generating hype and intensity, and it was so lame. It was super underwhelming. The whole season, I think, was just such a flop until the last episode. Crazy how much Demon Slayer fans are defending the 4th season and claiming it's the best season. Like, bro, did they forget the past 7 episodes? I didn't see anyone saying that. I saw actually more fans saying that it was really silly to adapt fucking 5 chapters of the manga into 8 episodes.
Oh, I almost had you, bitch.
Because it was just boring. It really was. Like, I don't mind slow burn stuff that builds a narrative and character development, but that was not this. Should I skip all the boring?
Because I didn't take my bong rip.
I think what you could do with Demon Slayer Season 4 is you could probably condense the first 7 episodes into a single episode. Because, like, they don't give a ton of backstory on the Hashira. And when they do, it's kind of short. So you could probably fit all of, like, the backstory tiddlywinks they feed you into probably, like, 1 episode. And then you pick up from episode 8. And just know Tanjiro went through their training and nailed it first try on everything, basically.
No, the first try.
Yeah,
Yep.
I finished Kaiju number 8 today, actually. Kaiju number 8 was really good.
Fucking fire,
Did
yeah.
IGN review Kaiju number 8? Because that slapped. I enjoyed that.
Yeah,
It's not
Kaiju
like
number 8 was
anything
fire.
special. It's just kind of normal shonen, but it was done well.
It was
I
like
really had
another
a lot of fun
Jujutsu
watching
Kaisen,
it.
yeah.
Here, let's see what IGN said about Kaiju number 8. Hey, IGN has some of the worst game reviews you'll ever find. But I gotta be honest, they're 2 for 2 on the anime reviews in my eyes. I think Kaiju number 8's probably like an 8, maybe like a 7-ish.
Bugging. That show's definitely like a 9.
7's being way too nitpicky for some of the complaints I have. I think 8's probably fair.
Probably
It's
like an 8.5, honestly.
Kaiju was good. What are your complaints about Kaiju number 8? Who cares about spoilers? Yeah, I don't even know why I'm asking. Chat's always so divided on that. I won't bother. I don't have any big complaints. There's just a couple of things in there that I thought were not done as well as it could have been. The art style is boring compared to the manga. Don't know the manga, so I didn't have any problem with the art style. I thought it was pretty slick. Especially their fight scenes. The fights had a lot of style to them. The anime just looks like Boruto characters. Well, I haven't watched Boruto.
Anime just
so
like
don't know the
Boruto
comparison. All I
characters.
know is Boruto is like 75% filler. I'm gonna double check my numbers because I think it's actually 75% filler. Approximately 74% of Boruto is filler. Out of the 265 episodes, 74% are filler. Nice. What did IGN give Vinland Saga Season 2? It's such a divisive season. Divisive? I think most people agree Vinland Saga Season 2 is like a masterpiece. Except for people that only watch Vinland Saga for fights, I guess. Which could...
For fights?
That might not be a small number, to be fair.
Vinland Saga.
What did they give it? Alright. Let's see if IGN somehow goes 3 for 3 on anime reviews here. Vinland Saga Season 2. I think this shit is extraordinary. They gave it a 10. Alright, they're kind of fucking cooking over there on anime, I gotta be honest. Their anime guy knows his shit. It's looking like it. But there was someone in chat that said the same anime reviewer gave JJK Shibuya Incident a 6 out of 10. I'm going to double check that because that would immediately throw this whole thing out of whack. It'd be real cattywampus. Because right now he's on the nose. He's got his finger on the pulse of like good takes here. But a 6 out of 10 on JJK Shibuya? Don't know about it. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta know. Ninja Kamui. If this isn't a 3 or 4 out of 10, I'm spitting. Oh, we didn't watch the same show. Oh no, he's falling apart. This show is garbage. Did he only watch the first 3 episodes? Because the first 3 episodes are amazing. The first 3 episodes are great. Episode 4 hits immediately.
I think that's what they do.
Switch to mecha.
That's what they do. Only watch the first 3 episodes. I was somebody who actually likes the series and I watch the whole thing.
So they have no money left, and there is the worst.
But it's just a reviewer that is tasked with writing it, with writing a review.
This guy was cooking for a minute too. 7 for Ninja.
Like what I'm trying to say, chat, is like for instance, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong. This is just my educated guess. I'm pretty sure IGN, whenever they need somebody to review some shit and either can't get like a fit, somebody who already likes it that's a part of the staff, or can't find somebody, they'll probably just task it to somebody. So in that case, they probably will just watch like 3 or 4 episodes and then just judge it based off that. Cause like, how many episodes do you need to call it a good show? And then versus like for instance somebody reviewing Tears of the Kingdom, they might already have a biased opinion because they've already played the games and love them. Type of deal, Papasotum. Oh my god. Papa. 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 Go back in black. Back in black. Oh, right.
It's a shame. That's a shame. All right, hold on. There's still plenty of chances for redemption here. What do you give Solo Leveling Season 1? I thought this was pretty good. I'd give this personally probably like an 8
redemption
ish. Okay, all right. Hey, we're back.
We're
We
back
got like
in
a real
black.
Jekyll and Hyde thing going on here. So leveling was solid, super solid. I'm excited for the second half. Okay, here we go. Let's see if you're right. If this is a 6 out of 10, this is going to be the biggest discrepancy I've ever seen. This would be even worse than the Ninja Kamui 7 out of 10. No! The tablets were accurate. He gave it a 6 out of 10.
The tablets were accurate.
You were meant to bring balance to IGN, not become it. Why? How? What did he watch? What did he watch? Like, you can absolutely critique the narrative of it, like calling the actual story beats dull. Like, okay, I mean, I can give you that. It's not like the deepest story in Shibuya Incident, but that's not the point of it either. Like, there's no world where this should be anything under a 9. It is undoubtedly, inarguably, the best action anime has ever had for the whole season, and it never stops. Damn, that's such a shame. How did this happen? He was doing so well. He had so many good takes on the anime.
Fuck you.
And then it all crumbles. I'm
not letting you get up, stupid.
Anime, but JJK got me reading the manga.
Why would I do that? Why would I let you get up?
Matt just started
Tell me, why would I let you get up?
Like, I think JJK is one of those anime
2 tries or 3 tries, whatever it was.
Enjoyed anime in the past. It's just so easily digestible because it's just so fun and like beautiful. I gotta see more now. I'm kind of hooked on IGN reviews now. What other anime came out kind of recently that I saw that I could have an opinion on? Oh, what did you give Demon Slayer Season 3? Because I thought Season 3 wasn't very great either. This was definitely a weak Season 2 in my opinion. The upper ranks were really boring. It never really felt like anyone was in danger, and they were defeated extremely easily. The fucking Mist Hashira one-shots them. One of them. Hey. Man, this guy, I don't know, man. Sometimes he's on it. This is a little harsh. I wouldn't give it a 5 personally, but he's at least recognizing it. See what he gave to Bleach? Let's see. Oh, Chainsaw. What do you give Chainsaw Man? I think Chainsaw Man's pretty solid. I think it's good. Not as good as everyone said it was going to be, but still good. Well, that's very generous. How in the wait. How do you give Chainsaw Man Season 1 a 9, but Jujutsu Kaisen fucking Shibuya Incident a 6? How? What? Like, I get liking Chainsaw Man. It's good. But it's definitely not better than JJK Season 2. For like no matter how you stretch it, no matter how you spin that. I guess, I mean, if you're like Turbo Coomer, possibly.
Turbo
maybe.
Coom.
Oh, are you hooked on IGN? Oh, I don't know. We just kind of fell down this rabbit hole, and now I'm just super curious. Oh, what do you give Mob Psycho?
The Shadow Keep?
Oh, I can already tell. A masterpiece ending to a masterpiece adaptation. So this is probably going to be a 9 or 10. Fair. I love Mob Psycho. Ooh, what do you give My Hero Season 6? I am not a My Hero fan anymore. I think it really fell off, unfortunately. But it is starting to get a little better.
Wait, what?
I haven't started the new season yet, though. But what
Man,
do you
it
give
did kind of fall off. Oh, hey, Big Daddy.
That's so generous. That's
I mean,
so
My Hero did kind of fall
That's
off.
just for the premiere?
Like, at a certain
you're
season.
right,
I think it was
this
like
is
season
just the
5, whatever that
Where's the
bullshit filler
season?
was.
Did I pass it?
But then after that, dude, like, that was
You're
like
right,
the
that
My
was just the
Villain
premiere.
Academia season. Like, only half that season was good. So I get what he's saying, but this season was fire, dude. Especially
That's so
today's episode.
generous.
Today's episode was Le Point de la Resistance.
How do you love the story for My Hero, but hate the story for JJK Shibuya?
Hate the story for
I don't know,
JJK
there's just something
Shibuya.
it's not clicking to me. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Dude, I just
Hey,
beat
My Hero is the first anime I watched.
Ranella,
I used to really
Ranella,
like My Hero.
whatever her
The
name
problem
is,
with My Hero
3
became its
tries.
pacing, and they kept focusing on the most
Fuck yeah.
uninteresting parts of the show. And every single episode,
And
the
I
big
beat
revelation
Moog
was
in
Deku
like
saying,
2 tries.
I gotta protect my friends. You know what?
I forgot
I'm
what
gonna
play
Elden Ring in a bit. My friends. I
You have
need
to
protect my
update
friends.
the thing again.
Every couple
New update
episodes.
came out. I think they patched a couple
But I
of
need to do
things.
my entrance exams to
Which I'm
protect
glad
my
they
friends.
did. There was like
And
this
then in the
annoying ass
entrance
glitch where I don't know if you had it too, but there was this annoying glitch where like for instance, let's say you go to fight Moog and you die, right? And you go to spawn at the stake of Makira, there was this glitch where it wouldn't let you summon. Like it just, not even if you entered the boss room, it wouldn't let you summon. Until you touched the grace. Like you had to retouch a grace every time. It was so annoying. I think that was one of the things. Oh man, dude, you know I got fucking banned on Twitch today for like 3 days?
Why?
Because I was fucking watching Oppenheimer with my girl and I was laying down and fucking I forgot about the stupid titty scene, man. And fucking I actually had
Yeah.
people commenting and people watching and shit. And of course, as I was saying, nah, and I was like, nah, it'll be fine. Cause like, you know, I'm like a nothing streamer, so like they usually don't care about my stream. But as soon as I said that, dude, gone to the shadow realm. So I've just been having to be on stream on YouTube now.
Yeah, fucking fuck.
Yeah, dude. Wait, who was? Yeah, fucking. Yeah, so you're gonna have to read down all that shit.
Thank you nicely, yes.
Fucking Doodoo now. I just took this Doodoo. I'm gonna try and fight that beast thing one time and then I'll load up Minecraft. Dude, how do you get food? I need to get food. Get food.
I need to make deal. Right? That's what we need for the
Dude,
space.
Dude, how do you get food?
What do you mean?
Like in Minecraft.
I mean, there's tons of different things.
Whatever's the most efficient for mining.
I mean, we have a wheat farm, so I'm just making shitloads of bread.
Fuck yeah.
Just to make a compressor. Oh, that's piss cheap. I can make that. Done. Let's do.
Candace Owen thinks Eminem is lame and desperate after he dissed her on the new album. This feels sad and fake. Yeah, of course. It's always sad. Attacked, right? Oh.
What is it? Of course, I don't have him on me. I probably should. It's these bitches. Universe, okay. Okay. Sturdy repair kit.
Dude,
fucking useless to me, but alright.
got away with it.
You're cutting out a lot, my guy.
Out of range. Dude, Alec Baldwin is getting away with it.
Getting away with what? Shooting somebody?
Yeah. Judge, drop the case, dude.
Try and make that squish. Do I have any steel? I have 18 steel. Spacesuit, spacesuit. Space pants, space boots. Four, 6, 9, 10, 11, 16. Big glass pane. Two gas tanks. First two.
Yeah, dude. Alec Baldwin just got away with fucking shooting that woman. Judge dropped the case.
Or in the fucking licensing.
She had to dismiss it.
Exams or whatever. In order to protect my friends, I'm going to need this license. I can't protect my friends without a license. And they do that like for 3 seasons basically. So they'll do like.
Dude, you know Mexico.
Then they'll have a good season.
Had that giant ass statue
like a provisional
of
license,
Goku.
and then a decent season, and then license, and then training, and then
of course you'd
finally done with it.
Of course I know.
It's just they focus on the
Mexican.
worst parts. Man, I used to like My Hero. They used to be really good, and I really liked the
What up,
first.
Papa Chulo?
What was it? The entrance, not the entrance exam. Whatever the first season focused on.
Dude, I forgot how to
whatever
get
that
the
was,
Bell
that
Rod
led to the
Tower.
tournament. That was good, and then they just kept doing it every fucking season. I mean, sometimes this guy's on it, sometimes a little off, but overall, as far as IGN goes, Raphael's he's kind of cooking sometimes.
Raphael.
IGN's usually one of my
There was some
least
motherfucker
favorite
named
places to
Raphael.
check for reviews because it's so off. But I'm agreeing with some of his here. More.
Get what
I
I'm
agree with
saying,
more of his than I do
Ernesto?
disagreeing. There's no way it's the dad. Remember, this is M. Night we're talking about. It's probably the janitor or some dumb shit like that. Yeah, I would have ordinarily said that, like, no, that's too obvious.
Alright,
But then after
maybe
watching
it's a
Knock
Bell
at the
Rod
Cabin, I'm like, nope, it probably
Let's
is just the
speed
dad.
run this chat so we can get a
His Knock at the
Minecraft.
Cabin was just so fucking stupid.
Wow, chat. Wow.
Chat. Wow.
Come on, come on.
Bet
No,
it's the
say it
daughter,
ain't so.
like others are
Say it
saying.
ain't so.
She's a fan. Why else would the butcher be there if they aren't a fan? Yeah, but the butcher, the daughter looks like she's like 14. How many people could she have possibly killed to get the entire fucking police force here to set up an entire concert just to lure her out? But then again, it is M. Night. So maybe she
I'll
visited
lure
the beach that makes you young and she's actually like 40 years old.
Young and reckless. Fuck, what was I watching today?
Have you seen the trailer for Sasquatch Sunset? The first 10 seconds of it has Bigfoot sex. You've got my attention now. And I've not played the new Bindi. Nah, she's a split personality. I guess. Let me look up M. Night's filmography again. I
Right.
think his last.
What was I watching today? Hold on. I think it was. Yeah, there was Home Alone, right?
Was.
Oh yeah, dude, that shit was hilarious. I was telling my girl, dude, what if fucking the producers of Home Alone just made Kevin be like, "Oh yeah, Fuller, you're gonna wet the bed? Yeah, Yeah. What? It's so much that it leaks through the cracks and it starts leaking on everybody's pillows and shit.
Glass was terrible.
You might go.
Can't remember
You
what
would
else
look
is
at me
after
like, what
that
the fuck
besides
is wrong
Orange
with you?
and Rock at the cabin. Okay. I don't know this one. Wide Awake. People love Wide Awake, but I don't remember it. Sixth Sense, obviously. Unbreakable, obviously.
Yeah, that would be Alex,
Signs,
chat.
yeah.
If he wasn't home alone.
I only vaguely remember The Village. Lady in the Water.
Alex would be the one wetting the bed.
I didn't think it was good.
What?
The Happening, one of the
And Goyo would be the
considered
one
of
commanding
worst
him to
movies
wet the bed.
ever made. The Last Airbender, actually one of the worst movies ever made.
He would be
After
Kevin.
Earth,
He'd be the
everyone
perpetrator.
fucking hated it. I didn't bother seeing it. The
You'd be like,
Visit. So I didn't know this
everybody
was a
else, you know,
Shyamalan
like
movie
me,
when I went to
Candy,
see
and
it in
Chris,
theaters.
we
I
beat
thought it
all
was
like
like
the
your
cousins
normal
and
horror
shit
slop.
that are
for
there in the first Home
the
Alone, you
most
know,
part it is,
in the
but it
prologue.
actually has like a really
And they're
good
like,
twist that
oh
I did
yeah,
not
Kevin,
see
fuck
coming at
you,
all,
suck
that
our
they
cocks.
execute so
You're gonna sleep with
nonchalantly
Fuller.
that I was like,
Uh-huh, fuck you. Hey, what's the bed?
Fuck, flames.
And then
was
Goyo's
good.
gonna be like, oh yeah? Yeah, what the bed? Yeah, what it's so much that it fucking leaks through the cracks and it gets on everybody else's beds and they get all pissed done, golden showered.
So he's been on like a dog shit streak since at least 2008 with the occasional decent movie. Well, not even occasional. He has 2 decent movies.
Alex is just
in
like,
that
damn,
time.
he caught me right on.
What if the butcher is a butcher knife
Oh, I'm
that
ready
takes
to go to
control of whoever picks it up
space.
and makes them kill someone?
Yes.
That's too much for M. Night.
Space
Shyamalan.
No, no, that ain't so.
Yes.
Glass is fire. Glass is so
With
bad.
the hurry.
Such
No.
a pathetic end to what he built.
I'm making
up
your
with that.
spacesuit too, by the way.
I thought
The
Glass
red
was
coats are coming.
awful.
The red coats are
Dude,
coming.
I'm grateful. The membership cow. I can't remember if I moist metered it. I think I did, but that was when I was still way too nice to things. I think I gave that like a 50.
Dude, I had a
50 or
porterhouse
60
last
maybe, I
night.
don't know. But it is bad.
God.
That one really is terrible.
Oh, that's right. It's gonna affect the wither.
You gave it a 60. I used to be so nice on the moist
Oh
meters.
man, dude, I still have to
Holy
get like
shit.
armor, like that
I gave that a
indestructible
60.
shit.
I still haven't seen Tenet, so I don't know. I haven't watched
Fuck
it.
yeah.
Well, I mean, if we're going into space, we can't have the indestructible armor anyways, because it
You
doesn't
gave
protect
the
us
Mummy
from not dying in the
2017 a
vacuum.
50, which is
Oh,
crazy.
sure, yeah.
Oh my god, that's so wild. It was so
Ah!
nice on the early moist
Ah!
Ugh.
Witness me!
2017 a 50?
Oh, Father's one and all.
Belrot Tower.
Is it an interview 3? I haven't even heard of that rant.
Witness me!
Or is it like an article?
Oh no, I can level my power again? Dude, I'm getting so powerful. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm
Is he
level
Inception? Love
18?
Inception?
And oh, maxed out spirit ashes. Fuck yeah.
Check the Moist Meter website and go over your
Powerful,
past
chat,
reviews.
though.
That's not a bad
So
idea. Let's see.
powerful.
Someone put them all there?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Wow, someone made a .org for it.
Two more fucking
Like, that's so cool.
No, I won't let you.
Alright. That's handy.
It's handy dandy. Dandy handy.
Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Virtual Bird. I appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely.
You think
And I
you're a
had no
big
idea,
strong
guys.
man, huh?
I did not like
Just 'cause you
Tarantino's previous movie,
fucking
though, Once
wheeled
Upon a
that
Time in
stupid
Hollywood.
cleaver around.
Alright.
I tell you, Sonny.
Let's go
I ain't gonna
through.
do nothing for you.
Oh, this is cute. They even gave like a little shit tier here. Poop water
Oh!
when it was bad. And then I guess a golden shower for the moisties. Oh, wait, I see.
No!
The worst movies. So when the things are the worst. Got it. Alright.
Oops.
So far, all these look good. I was way too nice on Indiana Jones
Fuck
and Island
you.
Destiny, though, I will say.
Fuck
I think
you.
the main reason why I kind of gave it a little more than it deserved, I'd probably give it like a 50 now. But I gave it a 60 because I still had fun watching it with my parents. It's like the first movie we went to the movie theater to see together in a long time. Well, this still looks right. Flash. I'd probably give it like a 60.
Oh my god, dude, I'm actually like speed running this right now. Holy crap.
Everyone else. It's just not very good in general.
No! I failed! Not yet, no, don't tell me that, don't tell me that. No.
Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania, I'd probably go lower, like a 30, 40-ish. I still put it on the worst movies of the 2023 list.
No.
But I definitely think that's way below 50. I don't know why I was so nice to it there. That was in 2023. The gloves had already come off. I don't know why I gave it a 50. All these are looking about, except for Thor. Whoa. I drank a stupid potion on 7/7/2022. I gave Thor Love and Thunder a 65. Who let me hit the crack pipe?
Whoa.
Trash. That's one of my least favorite Marvel movies, up there with Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Fuck you.
No, that has.
Oh my god, those human fly things are fucking annoying.
Fuck you, Wayne.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, Erlinda. Fuck you, Dolphin.
What happened?
Right there, I can taste it. I can taste the boss from. Right there. No.
Check the source material.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
I mean, they seem very thorough on this website here. I guess I did, but man, I don't know what came over.
No. So it ain't so.
Yeah, that one is baffling.
Right there.
Actually baffling that I gave it that high. Nowadays,
touch the tip. Let me
logically,
just touch the tip.
I'd definitely be putting that in the 30, 40-ish. Probably not 40, but like 30, 35-ish.
Oh, haha. You fell to your death. What a fool.
It does,
what
like,
did you get for trying to attack me in my
I even
power?
remember some of the things I was saying in there were scathing. Why did I end up giving it a 65? Was it just because of that shit? The
Alright, want to do this one try?
And Christian Bale, I thought did a good job, but there's no way I'd let him carry me to a 65.
Golden Vow. Blessing.
Oh, they're great, man. You're gonna love Dune. No, definitely not 100 for John Wick 4, but I did like John Wick 4 a lot.
John Wick 4.
It was very good.
John el Chingazo 4.
I still like it too. I think it's good.
El hombre llamado John.
Oh, this one's weird. This is in the other direction. I did the
Whoa! Big man.
The reason I did that is because I really thought the entire car chase sequence was fucking stupid. Like, it wasn't visually bad or anything, but it was really stupid narratively.
Big buddy.
I must have really let that affect me. That must have made me real mad at the time. Because everything else about that movie is great. Thanks for your sub, Bryce.
You know, I didn't know that the Vine Beast is actually two human beings in a like a lion costume.
Yeah, I guess so, guy.
Yeah, I saw one of them when it like twists and jumps at you.
Yeah.
I still put it on the best movies of 2022.
Saw its ass.
But 80, I do think is low for that. I must have still just been fuming because that car chase was stupid, like really stupid.
Oh fuck.
Battlefield 2042 on launch was damn near unplayable. I ended up putting it on the worst game list.
Stop doing that shit.
But I gave it a 65 because I believed that it'd be better by the end of the year. I kind of saw into the future and was very wrong about it. Holy shit, I gave Eternal a 60.
My god, can I attack, dude? Like, is that okay? God.
What the fuck?
No!
60 is fair, honestly. It is not. It's more like a...
No! I almost killed him!
At the time,
dude, I almost first tried him.
MCU movies, but now we've definitely seen worse, so you're looking at it...
Yeah, oh my
like,
god.
Turtles
He
wasn't
was
that
literally
bad
down to
compared
1
things like
health.
Thor, Love and Thunder, and Man and the Wasp, Quantumania.
So, I'm gonna try chat. No, we're gonna Minecraft.
That is still just bad. I don't know why I gave it a fucking 60. That was also really nice to Venom Let There Be Carnage.
Venom Let There Be Chingasoria.
I barely
Pendejasoria.
remember anything from it. I gave Old a 60.
Carnaje.
What's wrong with me?
El pedazo de carne con patas.
Why did I give Old a 60? What the fuck?
Imagine if that's what the next Venom movie was called.
More insultingly,
Carnaje.
I put Black Widow on the 3rd worst movie of the year, but I gave it a 70.
El pedazo de carne con patas.
What was I doing? What are these scores? These can't be right. There's no way. Because I remember even pointing out how fucking stupid the entire movie was, especially with the villain whose superpowers stink. He's stinky, so she can't hurt him. The scores just had, like, I must have just been pulling numbers out of my ass, or Jackson did me dirty or something. Because Jackson and I used to converse on these for a while, but nowadays he doesn't really see any new movies, so it's just me. Like, maybe that's what was happening here? I can't recall. But, like, there's no way. That movie super sucks.
Oh. Yes, alright, he's dead. I'm getting on Minecraft. 2 tries, let's go.
I'll check that out too, that does sound
so good!
Yes. No, I know these links to the video.
Power.
Like, I have no doubt that he got this right, that this is what the score was. I'm just wondering why it would have been
computer
that.
master.
When I saw it. Like I said, though, it might have just been because Jackson...
God, now I could get all the other rewards that I didn't get from the bosses. Chateau.
Where our scores matched. Or meet, like, in the middle of our scores-ish.
Yes.
So maybe that's what was going on? I don't know.
Yes,
That's
good
crazy
show,
that
good
I gave
show.
Black Widow a 70. I went like
Hahaha,
full-blown
yes,
IGN
yes,
here.
good show. Good show.
That's upsetting. That hurt me to see.
The fuck, why can't I?
God, Biomutant, what an awful game.
It's a workbench. It's expensive.
There's the membership otaku.
A lot steal.
Dude, what the fucking piss?
Yeah, toss me some footage, noob. Love to see it.
Why can't I? You know the Hot Fry brand? They put out a new bag of chips that is like double hot. Like it says fire, fire on the bag. Apparently it's like hotter than the original Hot Fries.
All these still seem good to me.
Nothing.
Except Cold War. I don't know why I give Call of Duty Cold War a 70. Had a cool
That is why.
campaign, but
Yeah,
terrible
that's summoning.
multiplayer.
Wait, I wonder if I can
the multiplayer.
first try that fucking scorpion bitch. I was
That's
gonna be in
definitely
trouble.
too high for Cold War. Let's do some trick. Cyberpunk 2077 a 70. Yeah, that game barely worked on launch. I had so many bugs on my playthrough. I had so many problems with
I remember
that game.
being
It was
stuck
very
on all these bosses, couldn't get past them.
Yeah, absolutely. It's great
for
now.
days.
Cyberpunk is great now. But on launch, it was so
Now
bad
it's just,
that it actually got taken
you know,
off of
arousal.
PS3. PS3.
The exhilaration
No,
of a fight.
actually. Yeah, it got taken off of the PlayStation Store because it would not work. PS4. Because it would not work on the PS4.
Cursed Chingaso.
Probably should have been lower, actually. I didn't weigh that hard enough. That game was broken on launch.
You think so?
Is it prime sarcasm?
Yakuza like a dragon. Watch Dogs 2. You know they're gonna make a Watch Dogs like anime or show or whatever.
No.
Yeah, look at the game Watch Dogs.
Oh my god, I gave God of High School an 80.
God of High
That
School.
is one of like the worst written animes of all time. They butchered that adaptation. It's beautiful action.
God of High School.
Like the actual fights are fire.
What are we getting on
But the
Project
story
Bozone
is
3?
Dog ass. It is terrible.
All the mods
Makes
9.
no sense.
All the
Jumps around
Chingasoria 9?
nonsensically forever.
Sure.
Yeah, that is way too high for God of High School. Way
Yeah, my
too
friend
high for
Kevin.
that.
He
Marvel's
was like, what the
Avengers
fuck, dude?
65?
Since when
What
did
is
you
that?
play all the mods 9?
What is happening to me?
No, yeah, man. Since I got my hands on all the 9 mods.
Marvel's Avengers are 65.
I didn't make the ruse. I just play by the rules.
What was I? Jesus Christ! A 65 for that is terrible. Yeah, no, I hated that game. I didn't even. It had to be with Jackson because, like I said, we used to make these together.
They should make another Batman Arkham series.
Compared our thoughts and met on a score because there's no way in my right mind I would have ever given that a 65. That game sucked.
Like the game?
I hated it.
Yeah.
I made fun of that game.
Like,
for so
where
long,
did
too.
they leave off? Batman Arkham Knight. You know what I mean?
Like,
I'm gonna make another one after that. It
imagine.
shows us the immediate aftermath
I
after
would've given
that.
it a 65.
Like what he did. And who else showed up.
Secretly loved it all along.
And how he
Why is
died.
PGA
Like
Tour an 80?
that next
Hey, actually,
fucking
PGA
boss
Tour
should
is
be
fire
Ra's al
on
Ghul, whoever the fuck
2K21.
killed him.
I hadn't played a PGA Tour game in forever, but I had a lot of fun with PGA Tour 2K21. I don't even know why I bothered moist metering it, to be honest.
2K Titty One.
But I had fun. God, rest in peace, Hyperscape. These are all fine. I don't know why I gave King of Staten Island an 85. Like, it's not a
Staten
terrible
Island.
movie or anything, but it's a movie that I immediately forgot about upon watching it. It was like pretty decent from Pete Davidson, but man, it was just kind of a waste of time kind of movie. These are all fine. This is pretty low. Is this for the Sonic the Hedgehog movie? This episode. Must be, right? That's kind of low for that. I like the movie. And the second one was even better.
Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah.
Like, it's so weird. I was like super harsh on something like Sonic the Hedgehog movie, which I actually liked, but was extremely nice to something like Marvel's Avengers that I fucking hated. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't add up. There's a resub the membership horror. I like Black Clover. Black Clover's still good.
Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, but Black Clover isn't coming back till 2026.
I don't know what was going on with some of these. I was going through it. Nice membership bin.
Vinland Saga.
These are the resub Josiah. Rise of Skywalker, a 40. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's dog shit. That's. I'd probably drop it to like a 30, but it's not like outrageously high or anything. That's not something that's like catching my eye. It's just some of these are either a little too high or a little too low. Like one of them I saw that's a little too low was where was it? Where the fuck was it? I just saw it a second ago. Oh, here, Last of Us 2. I feel like a 55 is definitely too
Battle
low
for
The Last of Us
Bikini
2.
Bottom.
I was really disappointed with the direction the story went. That I think it clouded everything else. Everything was still like an improvement gameplay-wise over the first one. And it's not like it was a terrible story, but the order in which they tell the story I thought was bad, and I thought the ending of the story was really bad and
You
kind
gave
of nullifies a lot of what
The
I think
Last of Us 2 a
wanted to build
lesser
up for
rating
itself. But it's definitely not a 55.
than Battle
That
of
should have been
Bikini
higher.
Bottom. Oh my god. Rise of Skywalker should have been like a 10.
Oh my god, Gemini Man, that's that Will Smith movie. Holy shit, I forgot all about that.
All the 9 mods. It's syncing malware into the server.
Scary stories to tell in the dark. I don't even remember this movie. Well, I remember nothing about this movie. Not ringing any bells. Like, I remember what it's based on, but I don't remember ever seeing this. I appreciate that, Rose. Probably Twitter the easiest.
No. No. No.
I'm enjoying skill check poison. I definitely watched it, I'm sure, but man, I remember nothing from it.
No,
at
you
all.
fool.
But I guess I really liked it. I gave it an 80. Or it's one of those weird ratings where, like, I was moderately pleased with it, so I gave it a fucking 80 for some reason.
That's 9.
So odd.
9.
And then something like Midsummer. I don't like Midsummer. I think it is a remarkable step down from Hereditary, which I think is a
Oh yeah, you're
masterpiece
iron
in horror.
deficient.
Like, I don't like it, but a 25 for Midsummer is crazy.
What did you say to me?
Like, it's so weird to look at some of these ratings here. From 2019 to 2021, my ratings had, like, no consistency to them whatsoever. They are legitimately just all over the fucking place. I don't know. Then I gave Toy Story 4 a 90. Like,
dude,
what the
is
fuck?
weed legal in Texas?
Nope.
Oh, really?
It's not.
So if you're caught smoking it, you'll get fucked?
Yep.
Damn, it sucks.
I don't know. I don't know what was going on. Your early reviews are even crazier.
Well, actually, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, we're
Since
still
you guys
in
have like the
2019.
most lax gun laws.
Man, this
Gotta give up some
was
things
all
for other things.
cattywampus here. But, like, some of them I obviously still
This is
agree
very
with. Like
fucking
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, a 50. I'd probably still give it a 50 today. I think that
When
is
they
one
do
of
finally decide
Quentin
to
Tarantino's weakest
legalize
works.
weed. And they will
Like, a
eventually.
lot of these I still
Yeah,
100%
because they're seeing how
agree
much
with,
money
but
it's
then there were
making.
some
That's what I'm
where I was
saying.
just
It's all
feeling
about the
some
money,
type of
dude.
way. I was on that loony juice.
When they finally do, they'll be one of
And
the
it
last
blasted
ones.
me with that dumb beam.
Yeah.
Damn, I was really
Damn, so
harsh
people
on
still gotta be
Godzilla King of
hiding there, huh?
Monsters. What
You
the
guys have no
fuck?
dispensaries or nothing?
No wonder Godzilla fans were
We
really mad at
do,
me for that.
and there's a.
I definitely think it's the weakest of all of the new
There
Godzilla
is
movies.
like ways
but
around
definitely not
it.
a 30.
I think my youngest brother kind of asked because I asked him like, well, what's the legality of it? Like, if marijuana is not legal, then why do we have like
His membership check.
8 fucking dispensaries where I live?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, well, yeah, they sell CBD, but they also just straight up sell weed.
Yeah.
It's because they sell a different
Live
strain
action
that
Aladdin.
isn't illegal, but it's
Yeah, it's like
still
Delta
turns into
8.
the same active. Yeah, but it
Like
still turns
Delta,
into the same
yeah.
active thing when
Young
you actually
Charles.
smoke it.
Oh, so you guys are smoking that fake shit, huh?
That is so
They have
painful.
to sell it because if they get caught with
No, it's
any
either that
marijuana-
or they're doing the illegal ones where
It's weird.
they
'Cause
just
here's the
sell
thing I
it,
liked.
you know,
The
like
new
real
Hellboy.
shit under the counter.
Hellboy fans were
Because
super
I've
upset
seen
at
a
it,
lot
but I
of
thought it was
those,
really fun.
like
Like, it has almost
yesterday or
nothing
the
in
day
common with,
before,
like, the great
the day where I went to
Hellboys or
eat
anything.
the porterhouse.
But
I was
man,
trying to
that
get
movie
these
was so
joints from
fucking
the
enjoyable,
specific
especially the last
place that's
15,
by
20
where I
minutes.
was going
And I gave it a 35.
in the city. And when I went there, it was closed, dude. And keep in mind, I was just there like last month, and it was closed because they were shut down for illegal sale of cannabis that's not been tested and shit. Because it's not a legit smoke shop. It's just like some Habibi that
don't
opened it
understand.
and like categorize it as like
What
a
was going on
deli
in
or
my
vape
noodle?
shop that just sells like vape juice and like, you know,
These
CBD,
don't
and then
make
try
any
selling
sense.
like
Some
actual
of them
weed.
don't make any
And that's how you get
sense.
fucked.
What the fuck is the Prodigy?
My girlfriend's boss, his other store just got shut down for the same reason too. He's a fucking idiot.
What is this movie? I don't remember it.
But yeah,
at
no,
all.
it's recreational here,
What
so
the
we're allowed
fuck
to
is it?
smoke it. Or like, what's it called?
God, I saw every dog shit horror movie
You're allowed
ever.
to just go to the store and, you know, get a
Still
straight
do.
weed, dude. That's where I get all my shit, so at least I know what I'm
There's membership
smoking.
Striker. LMAO, Moz out of 20. Moz sucks. That movie was terrible. This movie was really bad. I remember this one.
Alright.
This one was about that lady who just like wanted to feel like a a kid again, like real
This
hip,
is
so she like buys
sick,
alcohol for
dude.
some kids and stuff and lets them party in her basement. It's super
That's
stupid.
yours, little buddy.
That movie's trash.
I
That's
didn't
definitely a
fucking
20.
put that shit on when I
I don't remember
fucking
the
went
Prodigy.
to space.
I guess it's a 40.
Wait,
Seems
what
a
are
little
you
high.
wearing? What the fuck?
Oh, this is netherite, but
Why
I
the
have
fuck is
my.
Kingdom Hearts 3 a 70?
base
Where's
level.
Kingdom
Yeah, I
Hearts
need
3?
food and I want to get netherite before I go to space.
Did I pass it or did you scroll down?
Or I
ahead
need
of me?
food first, at least.
Oh, here it is.
Oh no.
Brother, I couldn't tell you why I gave
A
that a 70.
squeezer. Dude, how do I? Oh.
Those were still some of the most miserable streams I ever did. Yet I ended up giving it a 70. Gameplay was fun, and actually not a single other thing about it. And not even all of the gameplay. And I gave it a 70. I don't know. I do not know.
Astronaut.
Yeah, there's glass. I gave it a 60.
Oh, by the way, Chris. If you notice, all our chests are gone.
Oh my god, why was I so harsh on replicas? I remember the movie very
Everything's
well,
over here.
which I guess is more than I can say for half these fucking things that I was giving 60s and 70s to willy-nilly. Replicas is that Keanu Reeves movie, which is actually a really sad concept.
My
for a
skin
movie
should let me breathe in
regards
space
to
because I'm
Keanu
Master
Reeves being
Chief,
in it.
though.
Because it's about his family dying, and he can't cope with the loss.
Do
So
you
he
get what I'm
creates
saying?
replicas
picking
of
up what
his
I'm putting
family.
down?
And it's not a good movie by any means, unfortunately,
the
but
fuck
I think
is
it's a
this?
really personal one for Keanu Reeves,
It's our
given what
computer.
he's gone through in his life.
Holy shit.
I was
digital.
I tore into it.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
And this could just fit
I remember
everything.
even pointing that out too. I don't know. I don't know
You
why I
have to
ended up
make
giving it a
storage
10.
drives, which get
It is bad
expensive.
though.
This
It
one
is
took
not
me
a good
fucking
movie.
forever to craft.
Storage drives.
But it can fit. It can fit 10 of these.
Holy
They're like hard drives.
You ever see Titan AE? I know what it is. I don't think
This
I ever
allows
watched
to
it, though.
automate everything, access everything wirelessly.
Sounds sad as fuck. It is.
It's one of the things I was
Especially
trying
if
to
you
get
know
set
what
up
Keanu
before we
Reeves
really
has
went
been
into the mods, because it starts to get. Well, you already know, very
Yeah.
fucking messy very fast.
Yeah.
That helps keep everything neat and
Alright.
organized.
Now what? Do we have the spaceships?
No, because
Oh,
that's a
this
lot of
movie I haven't
fucking
thought about
seals,
in a
so we
long
need
time.
iron.
Mortal Engines. What a cool concept.
Oh,
for a
so
fun
we gotta go
dog
mining
shit
now?
movie.
What do I need to get? I want to get the armor first.
Here.
Okay, some of these are starting to make a little. Like I'm starting to agree with 2018
What?
Charles a little more often than like
So
2019.
here's all the wheat in this
Oh.
barrel. You're just gonna put 3 wheat in a
This is
line
a
in your
little high for
crafting.
this, but only slightly.
in
I'd
your
probably
craft-
give it like a 30,
in a
35.
crafting table,
Mm-hmm.
and that'll make bread. A crafting table's in here. The computer also is a crafting table at the bottom. Click the terminal.
Here's a membership.
Holy shit, this
Carlos.
is so high-techular.
RDR2.
In a line, like, sideways.
Nope. I'd
Horizontal.
absolutely still give that an 80 today. 100%. Amazing game, amazing story. I will never, ever, ever, ever replay it. It is
Never,
a
ever,
fucking
ever getting
slog.
back together.
Nikki
Did you go
Jakey
talk
made
to
2
my
great
friends?
videos going
Talk
over
to
some
your
of the
friends,
shortcomings of
which
Red Dead
talk to
Redemption
me.
2, echoing my
'Cause
thoughts
We're never, ever,
to the T
ever, ever getting back
that I
together.
got fucking blasted for when I did my moist meter on it.
Right. Alright, we need iron. We just need materials.
So this one, 100%, I'd absolutely still give it an 80.
So what do I need for the netherite first?
I will never touch that game again.
Full set
but
of
it is an
diamond gear and
amazing
then
game.
netherite.
Alright, I have the full set of diamond gear.
Yeah, we don't have netherite.
Okay.
I literally used our last 2 pieces to make that drive.
So I actually fucking left the trail
Oh my
that
God,
I'm
I was
on
nice to
mine
Black
stuff
Ops
of like
4
a shit ton
85.
of different
That was
minerals.
when I was in full-blown Battle Royale mode.
So I don't know if you
though.
want to come and look at it.
I was playing every Battle Royale. And Black Ops 4 was a fun Battle
Sure,
Royale.
I already
But it
found
had nothing else to it.
about 2 stacks of iron.
That was the only part of it I liked. And I let it carry it to an 85. Craziness. Craziness.
That's craziness. Oh, I forgot I don't have this fucking
Actually,
boots.
fucking nuttiness.
Oh, that's right. I also need to
Those are some tray. Venom?
put you into the network so you can
Yeah, that
wirelessly
looks
charge
about
your
right.
jetpack.
I'd probably still give
It
Venom
won't
like a
run out.
25, 30, 35 maybe.
Wait,
at most.
what? You
Movie
guys
sucks.
built it already?
I hate that movie. I think it's terrible.
Yeah, I was doing some stuff.
I think the second one's
I just put on a
maybe
YouTube video and I
about
was
as
just
bad.
getting shit done.
And I ended up giving that a 60.
Jesus Christ.
So that just goes to show you the discrepancy.
So go to our base.
Are you there already?
Yeah. You can just slash. Well, you have your home.
Oh, this is one of the best bad movies in modern times. Up there with like, well, it's not up there with Moonfall, but it's in a similar vein as Moonfall. The new Predator movie. It's not new anymore now, but God, this movie was beautifully awful.
So
that movie
Flux
was
Networks
so good.
lets us do wireless power transfer.
Oh, shit.
Another player's using it. So you're gonna want to go. I'm assuming you can see the network.
Holy
You're gonna want to
shit,
go to
this
where
movie.
the tab on top.
Pretty
where it
sure
says
I'm one of the
wireless
only people in the
charging
world
should
that
be the
watch
third
this
one.
thing.
Yeah.
Some of these movies I have
everything
to
that it
wonder
lets
why
you
even
click,
bother
like
moist
click
meter
armor
them. What
slots,
was the
click
point?
curios,
No one was ever going to go
hotbar,
see
and offhand and
Axel.
mainhand. Are they highlighted?
Looking at the cover of those, actually kind of cute. it was
And just apply, like just highlight them, except the main one, big one.
Yeah, the main one's disabled. You can't do it anyways. But yeah, just hit apply and make sure enable wireless is on the bottom right.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I gave Spider-Man a 75. That's probably that's probably too low. I'd probably definitely give that like an 85 in today's climate. I really liked it too.
Once it is, whenever you try to fly, you'll see it still takes power, but as soon as you land, it'll.
And is this shit like unlimited or something?
Yeah, because I got these as one of a quest rewards. This thing makes 4.2 thousand power.
Yeah, Slender Man was terrible. 15%'s definitely about right. Horrible.
It makes a couple thousand power every
movie.
second. I have a battery, and this thing is
That was
constantly
really nice to
running.
the Teen Titans Go movie.
It's
Has he lost his mind? Is he a warrior? Is he blind?
Here's the lowest rating in most movie history. The 2% to Gene Rain still makes sense.
Somebody help me.
Somebody jizz on him.
God.
Dude, you know somebody went into like a fucking store and injected a girl with semen?
I'd probably end up giving that like a 30% now.
Like yeah, bro. Because somebody in Moist stream brought up about the guy who jizzed on a girl's leg and like ran away, and he started talking about how there was like another another case or whatever about like some guy who ran into like a convenience store or whatever it was. Or I think it was like a bank or some shit with the syringe with his fucking coom in the syringe, and he just ran up to the girl and stabbed her in the leg with it and injected her with this cum.
The reason why I would have been so generous on some of these.
Like what would happen, dude? Like it's getting into your bloodstream. Like, wouldn't you die?
Probably.
Like, was really nice death by jizz, dude. You literally died from jizz intake.
But it's just not a very
jizz
good movie,
overload,
which I recognize. And it's nowhere near as good as the first Incredibles. It loses all of the heart. This one was controversial when I posted it because people hated Solo. But that was back when people were still delusional enough to think that Star Wars was going to be good again. And it still hasn't. This is a great movie. Oh, great's exaggeratory. This is a fun movie. It's just your generic sci-fi adventure, unapologetically cheesy and over the top. I stay by that. I watched that again a couple years ago. Still fun. Still a fun movie. What is I
Dan
Feel
the Man?
Pretty? Oh, is this Amy Schumer?
Yeah, he was working tonight. He just got home.
He's probably tired, huh?
That looks about right.
Depends how his day went.
Yeah, it's probably either that or he's an energy magnet right now.
Thanks, big gamer. Oh, I'll give God of War.
Wait, why the fuck did I go this way?
That was my
actually?
game of the year too. See, that's what I'm saying. Like these scores
just
sometimes
teleported
make
there.
no sense.
I was walking.
I loved that game. And I still ended up giving it an 85.
Pound
like for some reason I wanted to play like hardball.
I figured out what it was, dude. So
some
apparently
other
if you
ones.
step on bedrock here and you step on it for a certain amount of time, it teleports you to like the void realm or some shit.
That just doesn't add up, man. That just does not add up.
What the fuck is down there?
I have no idea. Never been.
Dude, it's fucking scary, dude. It literally looks like fucking.
A lot of reused bosses. Yep, and that was my
Like, I don't
only
even know,
major
dude.
complaint.
It looks like hell, like in Black Clover.
I think that was the only complaint I had.
Just
for that
all
whole
dark.
Game.
There was literally absolutely no lights, dude. Just complete darkness.
Yeah, I think that was like.
That you feel like there's a monster that's gonna creep up on you every 5 seconds, but there's not.
Oh yeah, and the title. I hated the title. Still hate the title. I hate games that do this. I will always hate that. Call it something else. There is already a God of War. Don't call the new one the fucking God of War soft reboot. It's stupid. I hate it. I hate it. Still hate it. Star Wars Battlefront, and Star Wars Battlefront 2, and then Star Wars Battlefront, and then Star Wars Battlefront 2, and then Modern Warfare, and then Modern Warfare, and then Modern Warfare 2, and then Modern Warfare 2, and then Modern Warfare 3, and then Modern Warfare 3, and they're all different games. It's stupid. I hate it. It's fucking stupid. I absolutely hate it.
Damn, Chad, I've been awake for 24 hours.
Oh my god, Wrinkle in Time. This is still probably one of the worst.
And I went
Disney
to work
movies.
and to the gym today. Oh my god.
I still, oh my god, I actually still even remember one of my major complaints. And it sounds like a nitpick unless you've seen the movie. But there's a kid in this film, Charles Wallace. And they say that fucking name 10,000 times. They don't just use, like, anything else to talk to him. If they're talking to Charles Wallace,
dude, there's no way to change the speed of this jetpack, dude.
What do you think you're doing? Charles Wallace, where should we go? Over and over and over and over.
Is it really? Because this shit is like starting to give me a headache from how fucking fast it's going.
It's terrible.
If you go to your keybinds, you'll
Though
find
I think I might have
keys for
given Artemis Fowl a
increase
lower
and
score.
decrease throttle.
But Wrinkle in Time is atrocious. And Red Sparrow's that Jennifer Lawrence movie where she gets her titties out. I remember that. That's the only thing I remember about Red Sparrow. Again, here's another movie. Why did I even bother? This is 100% a movie none of you have ever even heard of. The Winchester horror film about the fucking Winchester widow being haunted by all the people that had been killed by Winchester rifles. Why even bother? Honestly. Why?
What?
Oh god, Maze Runner. What is the commuter? What is this? I don't know what this is. I saw it at some point, clearly. I don't know it.
There, this is much better.
Oh, I got one of these as a quest reward. I just put a block of blazing crystal underneath it.
Thanks, membership cheese.
I now have another star.
That's the one
so
where
I have
it
enough
gets
to make
orders
it
on a train or something. Cool, I guess. I don't remember anything about it. I guess I kind of liked it, though. I remember the Insidious Last Key. Trash. What is Bright? Now we're getting into movies I just don't remember at all.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. This is
Is Daniel there
God.
tired?
It's been that long.
He's gonna get on.
It's been 6 years since this trash? I thought it was much newer.
Oh, yeah?
I just got my...
Huh. You know, time really flies.
I'm about to smoke weed right in front of a cop, Chad.
Horrible movie.
And he's too tired to catch me. Cha-ba-ba.
We got two.
Ooh, do we need silver? I
The
found raw
Last
silver.
Jedi, a 70. It's gotta be Jackson.
Dude, I found a shit ton of raw silver,
I
hombre.
hated that movie so much. There's no way.
Dude, do we need raw silver?
Jackson would have gave it less. Not at the time. You don't understand. Jackson used to be a Star Wars fucking fanatic, and he brainwashed me on some of that. Nowadays, he's like one of the most jaded people on the planet because all of the things he loves goes to shit, like Star Wars. But back then, he was still a huge enthusiast. I think he saw this movie like 4 times.
I went squad room like, wait a minute.
It had to be that. I hated this even when I saw it. There's no way I would have given it a 70.
He was
There's
defamating
no
in his
way.
pants when I saw it.
No, my brother said he had a. He's telling me right now that he had a call where they had to respond to two 50-plus-year-old individuals having sex in a public park.
Here's another movie. Why did he even bother moist metering it? I actually remember this one, but not because of the movie itself.
You hear that, Chato?
There's a scene in here where
he said it started as a call for a car being parked there for over an hour. They went to go check it out. And
I don't remember why.
Dude,
she was just
well, I
reading
mean,
the
do
book
the
and camera
math. Why?
stays on there for a
I
while.
mean, it's common sense, dude. If you fucking see a car, well, that being said, this is a huge assumption, chat. If you see, and that's the assumption, if you see the car pulling up, and then you come back to the window and it's been an hour or not even, like you just notice a car pulling up. And nobody's gotten out of the car for longer than 30 minutes to an hour, dude. They're either having sex, fighting, or somebody's about to die, or they're doing some type of drug. One of those four. There's no like in between. Or the rare possibility where they could just be on the phone or like having a bad day or something and just need to breathe. But that's like super rare, and you can like tell, dude. Like, chances are, if you look through the window or you're walking or some shit and you just see somebody, just on their phone or just staring out into the sun or some shit, you're probably just gonna assume they're having a bad day or some shit. But if you see two individuals, dude, they're definitely doing either some type of drug or fighting or something, dude, or scheming, some shit that they're not supposed to be doing in the car there, or drugs or sex.
And someone throws a fucking snowball out the window and it sounded like a cannon going off, and I actually jumped out of my goddamn seat.
Wait, is that why they had that no U-turn thing in California, like on those certain roads and shit? Or it was like known to be like a pickup spot for gays because they didn't want fucking grown men just having sex in cars? Oh.
That was one of the most effective jump scares
What are you
I've
doing,
ever
Alex?
experienced.
You get called to that and you just see two
Some
schlongs
Trog and Smoochie
crossing swords, touching tips.
Must have hated
Hold
the
on,
movie though.
give me one
Gave it
second.
20%.
Alex would probably
That's
try
the
to
only
break
thing I
it up with
remember
this
from
sword. Oh.
Oh, I remember this being very controversial. I gave Blade Runner 75. I'd probably give it like an 85 now. I rewatched it a couple years ago. It's a really good movie. And I remember really liking it in the theater too. I don't remember all the things I took off for it. I remember the one thing that I was disappointed by, and still kind of disappointed by, is that I felt there was so much more they could have done with that world. Well, obviously, a lot more they could have done with that story they were telling, and then they kind of pulled the punch on it. Like, it just felt like they cut itself short.
Oh, copper, Sanovite, tehetradite.
This is the moist meter that WWE kept taking down. They took this thing down 5 separate times, and every time I used to fight them on it until I gave up. I think it's still up now, though. I think they finally stopped.
Silver nether ore.
Dog shit movie. It's supposed to be about Bruce Lee. It's really not.
Tehetradite.
They make him like the villain in his own movie.
Make him the villain in his own movie.
There's the Prime Piccolo. Bro's blaming Jackson like he's Clara on his computer or something. I just don't know what other explanation there could be for some of these. I don't know. I really don't.
Yeah, I found a
Like,
fucking ore, dude. Like a gold mine on here.
Because like the ones that are really jumping out of me are ones that I know Jackson also played or watched. And like I said, we used to do all the scores together.
Zinc.
So it's the only thing that almost makes some sense. Thanks for the membership, Scott. Call Jackson so he can defend himself. Jackson can't even remember what he had for breakfast on a daily basis. He is not going to remember fucking 5 years ago. It's worthless to even ask. He'll be like, wait, what movie? When did they make a new Star Wars? Like he doesn't remember anything.
When did they make any Star Wars? It's fucked up, Moist.
Thanks, Caitlin. Oh man, the Dark Tower was dog shit. I remember that. Atomic
Dude,
Blonde
what?
was
The
cool.
Dark Tower was fire.
I guess I don't remember enough about it. That seems kind of low. I remember liking Atomic Blonde. Oh, Valerian. Oh shit. Oh. Whatever. Dog shit movie anyway. Thanks for membership, Kira. Wish Upon. I went really hard on that movie. Still one of the worst horror movies to hit theaters. I can't believe I gave The Mummy 2017 a 50. That one blows my mind. How? What went wrong? I gave Alien Covenant a 60. Who was this guy? I don't want to meet him. I don't know who was this guy, but I don't want to meet him.
Who was this guy? Yeah. Oh, who was he? Yeah.
That's baffling.
Who was this
guy? Both of these are incomprehensible.
Who was this?
Both of these should be down here with Transformers 5. 100%. Thanks, Arya. Let's resub Daniel. I worked on that one too. Wait, which one, Andrew? Oh wait, it'd have to be Alien Covenant, right? Probably the ships. And yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
How big is this fucking shit?
Hopefully I didn't fuck your name up. Oh, you did Valerian and Transformers 5? Nice. Valerian was terrible. Transformers 5 always at least has some fun to it. Transformers was always like visually fun. Valerian was miserable. Yet I gave it a higher score than Transformers 5. I remember... It's been a while. But if I remember correctly, Valerian was the result of like 10 years worth of work. Like this thing had been cooking in the director's brain for like a decade. And what he ended up releasing was a stink fest. Let me see. Because there was like so much hype and expectations around it before it came out, and then it just completely flopped.
My God, how big is this? No homo.
Well, I really, yeah, it didn't pop up, Kobe, but I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know if it went through anything, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, I saw the new Kingdom Come trailer. The original Valerian was one of the inspirations for Star Wars. Really? How far back does this date? Oh, it's based on, yeah. Oh, 1967. It was a French science fiction comic series. Thanks for the gift sub, Tacoma. Oh, I guess I could see why it had so much hype. It also didn't even really flop. Its budget, nope, yeah it did. Its budget was $209 million. And it made $226 million in the box office. So, it definitely did flop, because that's not adjusted for marketing. $200 million box office buster. Did you mean to do that twice, Arya, or was that an accident? 55% for Bohemian Rhapsody is criminal. Brother, that was like 4 years forward from here. We went through that like 30 minutes ago. Bohemian Rhapsody was just not a very good movie. Like, there's an Bohemian Rhapsody that really kind of sums up the experience. I'll pull it up for you.
Oh, he's mine.
Oh, this is more than just that scene, but here's a whole video breaking down how terrible the editing was on this movie. It's just, it is not a very well-made movie. Like, the performances are great. They did a great job with a lot of it, but it is put together horribly. Who should be blamed for that? Well, I don't know. I don't know the editor's name or anything, but it still makes the movie not good. So, like, the movie itself is to blame. Like, what do you mean? I can't just overlook that. It's the entire movie.
Aww.
What is unforgettable? Well, I guess I'll never know. That one's been completely forgotten. This is another one of those movies. Why did I even bother moist metering it? Nobody ever saw it except for me. Oh, it's this movie about the lady that keeps wanting to fuck.
Oh, yeah, she keeps wanting to fuck.
This movie is awful.
Yeah.
I guess I forgot to give it a score, though. Man, I was really nice to the Ghost in the Shell movie. Gave it a 70. What a generous score. Visually, it's a cool movie, but really not much else. Huh. I also don't remember giving Mass Effect Andromeda 55. I thought I gave it something in the 40s. But man, I even started with the gloves on. Like, I came in there with the sock and boppers.
Shit, that was close.
I played so nice. The reason I started the moist meters is because I hated this game so much, and I still ended up giving it a 55. That blows my mind. I did a couple reviews before this, though. Like, I moist metered Suicide Squad, Don't Breathe, Bin Her, and a couple others. Oh, holy shit, Kobe. Oh my god, thank you so much for that. What about Lucy? Was that the Scarlett Johansson movie? The one where she gets, like, digitized? I don't really remember that movie very well.
She gets digitized.
And a long time ago I saw that turd. Thank you so much for the generosity, Kobe. What the fuck? Thank you, Sunflower. Your principle back then was you tried to be as objective as you could, so a 50 to you was just mediocre. Yeah, but it's just those weren't mediocre. Like, I was still playing really nice. I still try and do that. Like, to me, a 50 is still like a perfectly average movie. But this was not a perfectly average game. Everything about it was below average, especially because it's in the Mass Effect universe. So you've already seen the potential of it, and it was still lacking in every possible department from pretty much every other game out at the time. I played so nice with it. And Ghost in the Shell is absolutely not above average. So I don't know. I don't know why I played so nice. This was an interesting trip down memory lane. I don't even recognize myself down here. Was Ghost in the Shell that bad? I wouldn't even say it was that bad, but it definitely, that would be something I'd probably give like a 52. Like, that is something I'd probably be comfortable giving like a 52.
No.
Things to give some quiche. I did not see that bin. I'll have to check that out. Why do you have Five Nights at Freddy's at 45? Because it's not a very great movie. That's just a barely below average movie.
The fuck is that then?
I said all that in the Moist Meter, man. It's enjoyable. And I think it's great for Five Nights at Freddy's fans, but it's not very good. It's just fine. Thanks, Bar. And I don't think I've seen any of their work, Bar. Love the new Globe track.
Fucking more tinny tin tin.
I will be playing Stalker 2 and Stellar Blade, yes. What'd you give Barbie? It says an A. Yeah, I completely forgot to give it a score. I'd probably end up giving Barbie probably like a 70-ish, somewhere in that ballpark. I liked it. I thought it was really fun. That was a really good movie, actually. I went in there expecting it to just be like throwaway slop. I had a good time with it. Thanks for some chorito. What do you think of Edge of Tomorrow? Edge of Tomorrow was a classic. I love
Edge of Tomorrow.
They fucked themselves by changing the name like 3 times. It was Live, Die, Repeat at some point, then Edge of Tomorrow, and then they brought it back to like Live, Die, Repeat, Die, Live again, Die, Die, Live, Live, Die, Live. But man, that movie is good. If they could have just settled on an actual name to start, that would have popped. Thanks to Tier 1 Versix, the Prime Abon, the membership, Arabarachi. All You Need Is Kill was also another. I don't even remember that one, but that is atrocious. All You Need Is Kill? What were they smoking? Were they on my Fint pack from back when I was giving Marvel's Avengers a 60? Quick text. That's the manga name. All you need is kill is the manga name. Oh my god, that's a terrible name. I hate that. Love Fallout New Vegas. No, it's not overrated, I don't think. I mean, I haven't played it in close to 10 years. No. Yeah, actually probably close to 10 years. I think the last time I replayed it was in college.
Oh, see, another.
I definitely think it was very, very good. And I imagine it's still good. Yeah, no, I said I'd replay it on stream at some point. I'll probably do most of the Fallout games. I don't know if I'll do 1 and 2. I just don't really like that style of game. So I'd probably start with 3. I think it's good, Gino, from what I've seen. And I know all about the Barefoot Bandit. He's a Prime Kinney. Thanks, Sinon. Why didn't you moist meter the whale? Because I didn't see the whale till like it was 2 months out. I was just too late to it. You need to watch Hardcore Henry. It's a first-person movie. It was so bad, but good. I've seen Hardcore Henry. Nauseating at points, but very creative. And I like the vision. And I will be playing Space Marine 2, yes. There's a membership diplomat. Pain and gain. Why would you even ask? Why? I saw this when I was still I saw this when I was still a virgin, actually. I think I was 18 when this movie came out, and I saw it at a girl's place who I was like super interested in. But it was me and a buddy. We went over there, and he was trying to like wingman me, and she was not having it. She was not interested. She was more interested in my friend. And I just sat there and I just fucking watched Pain and Gain on her TV in her apartment. I hate that movie because of that. That shit sucked. Fuck that movie.
I just watched Pain and Gain.
I tried to get out of it because I knew, like, I figured this was, I was kind of just in the way of them at that point. So I was like, I'm hungry. And she's like, no, it's fine. I got some crunchy peanut butter in my pantry. I was like, oh. Yeah, no, that's, all right, I'll eat that, I guess. So then I'm fucking trapped. I sat there and ate fucking crunchy peanut butter watching Pain and Gain on her TV.
Pain and Gain.
Made me mad. That movie sucks. That movie gets a 10% on the moist meter. And it's only that high because the peanut butter is
good. And the pitch end.
This adds legitimately nothing to it except eye strain. But sure. I absolutely hate that chat demands lights off. It actually adds nothing to anything except hurts my eyes.
So Blizzard f***ed up. Blizzard did a they f***ed up. They f***ed up. Oh.
Well,
there it is.
Everybody, unfortunately, I have to bring you a little bit of bad news with this short video, but there's a lot of drama in the World of Warcraft community right now, specifically the classic WoW side of the community. Blizzard has messed up and has made a lot of people very angry, to say the least. And I'm going to explain what happened and what's going on. I'm going to throw my thoughts out there. Feel free to leave a comment down below with what you think. Real fast, though, the channel is sponsored by Zygor, World of Warcraft's ultimate add-on for the War Within, for Classic WoW, for whatever version of WoW that you want. Pets, mounts, achievements, questing, leveling up faster, whatever. Zygor does it all. Link down below in the description. So today we're going to talk about the Classic Era servers. Yes, you know, the Classic Era realms, those seemingly long forgotten realms that are touched by only the most die-hard of Classic WoW fans. Now,
I think Classic Era is actually getting more popular. Like, it's going to go through stages of popularity, but, like, I don't think the game is ever really going to, like, fall off because it's just a good game. It's the same as, like, people still play Super Mario Brothers 3. People still play Ocarina of Time.
Are you there, little chef?
As you guys are probably well aware, these servers are meant to exist as a sort of time capsule to the 2019 version of Classic WoW. For those that just want to re-experience the game.
Dude, I found mad OCM silver and shit.
It's not exactly original vanilla WoW,
nice.
but it's as close as you're
Ordered
gonna
some
get.
Denny's, so I'm gonna go
So,
pick it up in
Classic
about
Era
20
realms.
minutes.
There's a lot of people, probably people watching this video right now that play on them, that love them.
Denulars?
Yeah. Now, originally,
yeah, they've grown a lot recently. And also, I think the reason why is that, like, it's so much of a solved game that a lot of people like that. They like the fact that this game is like a defined game. They know what they're getting into, and they know everything about it. It's like a sense of security.
I'm telling Eddie Netherite or whatever that is that I need to fucking make the armor.
We thought that what was going to happen is once TBC came out and
fuck,
the Lich King or whatever, all these
is that shit in like the Endstone area, or would that be in like the Nether Quartz?
Instead, what Blizzard did is they kept these original Classic Era realms.
I was so happy to see
and
this.
they told us that they were going to keep these servers as just that portal, that window into OG World of Warcraft. Blizzard even offered paid character cloning back in the day, for those that might remember, where you could pay $15 and you could have a character both on the TBC realms as well as the Classic Era realms if you wanted. And
this is a very good decision by Blizzard again.
One of the selling points. You know, you could keep your character on Classic
Wait,
Era for $15, and you could have
I'm
your
making you a
TBC
potion that'll
version of
let
the
you see
character.
netherite so you can go mine it.
That all sounds good, but unfortunately, Blizzard has screwed
you're not
things
wasting
up.
time.
Who could have ever predicted such a dramatic change of events that Blizzard messed? Can you believe that? Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Seeing that warrior here, look at that, bro. He's got the stronghold gauntlets. He's got Maladath, Conqueror's shoulders, Lionheart helm. I think that's one of the weapons from AQ40. I can't really tell. Is that onslaught girdle?
Yesterday, at the time of
God, bro. Yeah, he's got the dagger. He's got Titanic leg plates, Chromagus's boots. Oh man.
Netherite powder. I smelt that.
This dude is stacked.
Me recording this.
Yeah.
So for some reason, a reason that nobody knows.
Wait, do you get it from the netherite blocks or whatever?
The classic era realms. Now,
yeah.
the changes that they've put
Oh,
out
really?
are
I found a shit ton of those.
No, not really.
But
Should I bring some more?
They're going to leave you just kind of, if you're a classic fan,
Find them, yeah.
you're going to be
Ancient
like,
debris is what you use to make
why?
netherite.
So here's what they
Oh,
did.
you should have
So
said
the
that.
first thing they did is
Dude,
Blizzard
I found Dude, I found a shit ton of those.
So instead of it being the
Alright, time to
original
double
Guild
back
UI,
now.
it instead looks like the modern day Guild UI.
I'm still making the
Blizzard
charm
says
anyway.
This is just for like
useful.
ease of use or something. The second
I thought the old guild UI was better. I don't know why. Like, if you're playing classic WoW,
Raw nickel.
like, what's their reasoning about like? So you have people that are intentionally
Here we go,
playing the
ancient
old version of the
debris.
game. How do you think you're helping them or serving their needs
Got
by
4
adding
blocks.
things that aren't part of the old version of the game? Like, I don't understand that. It doesn't make any sense to me.
thing that they
one
did
of them.
is that they are giving
I found another
Alliance
badge.
players now access to a world buff called the Might of Stormwind. And this is meant to be an equivalent to War Chief's Blessing on the Horde side, but this, of course, is for Alliance players. And then finally,
See, they should have done this whenever Classic came out originally. Like, they shouldn't be doing this now. Like, this would have been a good decision if they
There
had
you
done this
are,
in
there's another ancient
2019.
debris.
But I think the reason why people are so defensive about it now is because, like, there's another change he hasn't talked about it yet. They're giving druids the ability to use pole arms.
Already found 8, dude.
That doesn't really break the game, but it changes the game. It does. It fundamentally it is a
Rocket's
change
about
to the
halfway
game.
done.
But why? Right? Exactly. Why? Why do you need to do this?
some reason in Classic era now, druids can now use pole
9, 10 blocks.
Oh.
And all of this is to say that it is very
Oh,
possible that we are going to see future changes to Classic WoW down the road.
Another
because
2.
Blizzard does have a track record of implementing these little changes.
You want to know what's kind of ironic about this? Is I think that
little
whenever
charm I gave
Season
you,
of Discovery was announced,
the Charm of Netherite
what
site,
people really wanted from Classic Plus
when you
were
put it in your
these
hand and you
changes.
right click, it'll activate it,
Like,
and it'll
if
let you see
somebody asked
exactly
me,
where
like,
the Netherite is.
Would you be able to do it
if
with
you
this?
made Classic Plus, would you want these changes put in the game? The
That's
answer
already
would be
Netherite, though.
absolutely yes.
That's what I'm saying. Would you be able to turn that into
Absolutely,
adamantium?
These changes make the game better.
Into adamantium, yeah.
I think it's
Oh
not even
fuck!
a
It's out of the chest piece. Alright, so how many
But
am
it's
I
not
missing then?
Classic. And people that are playing
You need
on
one
Era
piece of Netherite for
are
each armor,
playing
so
on
at least
Era
3.
to play
And it takes
Classic.
4 pieces of scrap to make 1 Netherite.
Changes that nobody asked for.
So I have
that
10 right
eventually
now.
just slipping
Well,
in
10
more and
ancient
more and
debris.
more. Here's why people are losing their minds.
We can double that.
First of all,
but,
as I said,
we're gonna need more anyway because we're gonna need to
realms
make
are
some
not
more
supposed to be
armor
touched
templates because
by
we need to
Blizzard.
duplicate it,
And
that
this
takes
is
more
not
Netherite.
like, oh,
Yeah.
You can get more, get more.
opinion.
What?
That's what
The
they said.
absolute
They
fuck?
said that.
Opinion or something.
Gee, look at all this. Holy fuck, bro.
Oh, here's more.
Oh,
Yeah, I
he's
knew I left
painting
more. Another
Warhammer.
4 stack.
The hell? Vengeance
Oh,
Spirit?
fuck.
Yeah, you haven't seen these, dude? I've been getting attacked by these relentlessly.
All right.
No.
Blizzard
Here we go, do another
themselves
3
said
stack.
that these era realms
Anyway,
are not going to be touched by them.
I told you,
This
that's
is
what
just
I'm
whenever
mad.
you're gonna
of the
use the
selling
whenever
points
you're
of
gonna
why
use the
people
charm, just
play
right click
on the
it and
classic
activate it.
era realms.
Yeah.
It's
And it'll let you
2019
see
classic WoW,
exactly where they're at.
untouched, whatever. Like that's why.
Yeah,
people-
no, I've
Yeah,
been
I think
finding
people are
those.
upset
I
and
didn't know it
concerned
was
about
those
this on a
things.
principle level.
Oh,
Because, like, really giving Alliance a version of
Yeah,
Ren's
now I
Blessing,
have
actually
17,
think
dude. You
that,
think that's
like,
enough?
If you made the argument that the Horde
Maybe
having
if you can
that
get more, get more.
creates, like,
'Cause the thing
a
is, we
unique,
need
interesting
armor.
interaction between having people mind control each
I
other.
can get more. I found another 3 stack right here.
I think that there's definitely an argument to be made there.
Deep
I'm not saying that I agree with it.
Oh no,
but
it
I
needs
think that
diamonds. If you
overall
can get
it's
more
probably
diamonds.
better that both have the same
I mean, it
thing.
needs diamonds.
We're gonna need netherite
But
for the
I'm not
aluminium.
completely like sold on that.
All right, we'll have 22. I can't
Yeah,
find
where does it
diamonds. That's
stop,
the
right?
one thing I can't
That's what
find,
people are
actually.
concerned about. They're concerned about where does it stop.
Like it, why people play
And I
on
have a
it.
pickaxe
Number
with
two,
Fortune 5,
one
so
thing that people are talking about is the
I'll get
character
a lot.
cloning. People pay.
Somebody says I fucking hate this guy. He's straight up.
Yeah, I
lying about
have
omitting
22
facts.
ancient debris.
Nice.
Go ahead. This is a bug due to client changes. Last time I checked, Blizzard doesn't announce bugs in patch notes. Read the Reddit. Pallies are getting fishing levels by using skills. You are saying that these changes are bugs because other bugs exist as an outcome of this patch. I'm saying that some changes are bugs. What you're talking about is a bug, but that doesn't mean that everything that was announced was a bug. Also, Paladins getting fishing levels from using skills is not in the patch notes, whereas this was. So something being in the patch notes implies that it was made intended, and something not being in it implies that it was not.
There we go.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but I could have sworn the wind buff was sod only. It should be sod only. And I know what you're saying. You're saying that you thought these changes only went to Season of Discovery, and they didn't go to all of the servers. And what I am saying, and what a lot of other people are saying, is that they did actually go to era servers. So these
Raw
were the changes
platinum,
that were
some
announced
platinum.
for classic era and hardcore. So
Fucking evil
these
crush,
were
shit.
defined changes that were announced for era by Kyvax, who's a guy
Just
named
from one day, and I
Randall.
got almost a stack.
And he's worked at Blizzard for he didn't fuck this up accidentally.
Ooh, platinum.
Like he put it in there on purpose. Definitely wrong then, my bad. Don't hate this guy anymore. For sure. That's fine. Mistakes happen.
Cloning. People paid $15 to keep their character on the classic era realms because Blizzard said
I had a picture
that
just
these
like that.
realms
It's
were
crazy.
not
What
going
the
to be
fuck?
touched. Because they wanted to keep a character in that 2019 version of World of Warcraft. They paid money for this. And the final reason why people are losing their minds, and this is something that not everybody is going to understand. Okay, and I'm going to try to like make a comparison to a different video game so that maybe it makes a little bit more sense. But here's the thing. If you are a classic WoW fan, you know, if you're one of these people that just love classic WoW, maybe it was a part of your childhood, like when you were growing up, like me, or maybe it's just something you fell in love with when it was re-released in 2019. You are just a huge classic WoW fan. Classic WoW Andes don't like it when Blizzard puts a change into classic WoW.
That's why they're playing classic WoW. It's that simple. It's such an easy way to look at it. And again, I think that what really people are concerned about is like, and if you go ask Kevin Jordan, there seemed to be no like logical reason that some world buffs were dispellable and other ones
Aluminum,
weren't.
nether ore.
And what I mean by that is that like Blizzard never really, I think, intended for you to be able to dispel world buffs, the buffs from like Dire Maul or Songflower. This was never planned. It was a bug, basically. But the game has been defined for so long.
Oh yeah, I got 5 stacks.
That bug is now part of the game. It's like if Nintendo
right now how to get
remade Super Smash Bros. Melee without wave dashing.
Netherite dust.
I don't think the Melee community would like that. Because people have defined and built the game up around
So do I have
these
to
metas,
eat this or something?
and they've changed the game and built it off of that.
It's like the charm thing.
And
Like, what
to
do I
be
do with this? Do I right click on it?
No.
Smash Brothers
Just
Melee
right-click
probably
it,
should have
and it'll
never
activate,
had wave dashing.
and you should be able to see
But
things
because
like
it's
X-ray.
evolved and
It'll
it's
outline
become normalized,
in your vision. and
now
just mine
it's part of the game.
Oh,
That's
fuck
always
yeah.
been the game. No changes. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
yes.
And so
Just remember, it
I
does
think
use
that's the
durability,
big issue.
so just turn it off when you're not using it.
More than
It's
anything,
not a break.
it's the precedent that it sets. And also,
Can you
like,
recharge or something?
There's no reason functionally
No,
why Druid
I
should be able
tried.
to
Once
use
it breaks,
polearms.
it breaks, but you can make more.
Like
you just need
for
one
example,
piece
like,
of
you could
whatever
say,
ore you're
they're
trying to find.
fixing
and
a
you can make
bug, or they're fixing something where like Horde have an advantage over Alliance. I mean, any like shamans and paladins are asymmetrical, right? They're not the same thing. It's not like shamans do healing wave that does the exact same thing as holy light, right? It's close, but it's not the same.
doesn't matter if it's a new quest, it doesn't matter if it's a level boost, it doesn't matter if it's a WoW token or a new world buff, or like druids can use pole arms all of a sudden. It doesn't matter because it's like, why are you touching something that doesn't need to be touched? What is the point of doing
it's
that?
not only that it doesn't need to be touched, it's that the entire existence of it is built off of it not being touched.
Do you have a full netherite gear, or you still have diamond?
I still have just that one piece, and then the rest is diamond. I mean, I have a full diamond set too.
Exactly as it was.
I mean, whatever.
It's Halo. Halo 1, man.
Yeah, whatever.
Master Chief. You're gonna fight the Covenant. You're gonna fight the Flood.
Whatever.
It's gonna be awesome. But we're gonna add some cosmetics into it.
Yeah.
You know, some purchasable armor upgrades.
Yep.
We're just gonna do a few small things. We're gonna balance the game a little bit better.
I have
you know,
34
enemies or something. That Warthog run was a little bit long, so maybe we're gonna cut like 30 seconds out of the Warthog run at the end. But it's Halo, dude. It's the Halo.
I think a better one-to-one is like vehicles can get blown up. Because in Halo 1, it's really hard to get a vehicle blown up. I think it's impossible, basically. So you can blow up vehicles in Halo 1. Or the pistol gets nerfed, right? Because of how strong the pistol was. Like, that's really what the changes are, right? Like, that's... Because it's like they're rebalancing the game to make it more fair and more balanced.
Hopefully we have enough. If not,
However...
Netherite
That's
what?
not why people are there.
You're gonna need at least 28 netherite in order to fully
it's not. It's not the Halo experience. Just
I have
give
39
people
ancient
the
debris.
original game, and this is how people
Yeah,
see
but remember, it takes
classic
4
WoW.
pieces to make one ingot.
Don't give us
I don't
classic.
know how
with
much
like,
that is.
Let's throw some balancing in there. Hey, let's
Well,
make
we
it
can
so
also
that the character classes can use new weapons. Hey, let's put some new world buffs in there. Hey, let's update the UI a little bit. Players don't want that. If somebody wants to play classic, they want to play classic. Also, a little side note, just personal opinion here. I think the old guild UI looks way better than this modern.
It does. It's so much cleaner. It's obvious. Everything. It's like you've got the level, the class, the name, and where they are. How the fuck is this? How do you improve? Like, this is, you know what this is like? Somebody at Blizzard, whenever they had a problem with this, was like, I need to figure out a way to make sure I don't get fired.
56 or
Let's
44.
create a problem that doesn't exist.
You need at least 56
and that's
so
what
we
it
can
was.
have enough to give you a full
It's
fine.
but that's just my opinion. So
Hello, that is hello, that is hello, that is hello.
Well, if you can get a little bit more, because we still need
showing off
what,
that, like,
56.
oh, hey, we have classic
So how many?
Three, so
how many should I get in total?
You know, we've got World of Warcraft coming out in Unreal Engine 5.
Get
You know,
a
it's like
stack.
the classic fans are
You're
like,
gonna
man,
need just under
what
a
the heck are
stack.
we doing giving Blizzard $15 a month when we could go play over here? It's
Stack.
like a little PR disaster for Blizzard. But in response,
Stack.
and I don't think anything's really going to come of this, but players have created a
I love how the top supporter
penis is 2
voices for
stacks big.
classic WoW players are exactly what you think they are.
Stop it. You're making fun.
Fucking exactly. Yep. As in, just like
Blizzard
you.
to get these changes
I
out
could
of
be on this
classic
list.
WoW. You can see it on your
Absolutely.
screen right now. I am going to link it down below in the description if you want to sign it, if you want to show your support behind it. I think this was stupid on Blizzard's part. There was no classic player that was playing on the classic realms wanted Blizzard to touch the classic era realms. Nobody asked for this. There was no benefit to Blizzard doing this, and they did it anyway, and it just made them look like a company that doesn't listen to their players. Because I guarantee
Well, the problem is that people have been asking for the world buffs to be undispellable ever since the second week of Classic WoW. But Blizzard never listened for 5 years, and the game evolved to have that be one of the quirks that the game is built off of. To be honest, all of these changes, minus the Druid thing, should have been in the game since Vanilla WoW. Or they should have been in the game since Classic WoW in 2019. They should have always been there. But now that they're adding them in, after you've already said this is what era is, no, bro. Like I think they should revert all of it. It's just take it back. Even though I support that, I think they should do that in Season of Discovery, because Classic WoW at this point is a defined entity. I'll give you an example. a parallel. It's barely a parallel. Blizzard offered to rebalance Brood War.
Whoa.
You know, StarCraft 1, the first expansion, Brood War. They said, guys, we can make this and we can rebalance it and keep making.
Alright, I got like fucking 64 and a
a lot of
9.
the professional players were like,
That should be more than enough.
no, don't do that. No, please, please don't fix it. Please don't try to fix it. Please don't try to fix it, guys. Listen, we've got a nice thing going here. Everything's fine. Please don't reforge the game.
If we get 10 people who actively play on the classic era realms, and we're like, hey guys, do you want druids to be able to use polearm? Do you want the alliance to have their own world buff? Do you want, like, you know, UI upgrades and
everybody wants something new in classic WoW and thinks that it would make the game better.
Everybody, hey,
and
no,
I think
yeah,
in a lot of those cases
everybody,
they're right.
hey,
But the
hey,
one
no.
thing that they're all wrong about is that it's classic WoW. These changes should have been in at 2019, like many other changes that deviated from retail WoW, classic WoW from vanilla. But at this point, there should be no changes. Unless it's like a legitimate bug where it's like somebody figured out a way to like one-shot a boss or something like that, right? Like a legitimate exploit.
Classic WoW, they're gonna say, no, I don't want that stuff because I'm playing classic because I want to play classic. So hopefully this petition does something.
It's completely fucking right.
Probably not, but for those of us that
no,
are big
I think
fans
it
of
will. I think the classic WoW team will listen to this and revert things. I do. I understand this might sound like a fucking delusional take, but I think that the classic WoW team will listen to this and they will make a change based off of it.
All right, get all your netherite.
Classic WoW and
I think so, yeah. I think they just made a bad decision. That's all.
In which slot?
I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens.
Any one of them.
We'll
It's
see
gonna
what
auto
happens.
split
Bro,
it, so you can
he's
just
so
shift
fucking
right click in it.
Here, I'll link you guys the video. Give it a like. He's so fucking right about this.
You don't have to do that. You could just in your inventory just shift click on it. It'll automatically
I
split
mean, the
it.
classic team is good, to be honest. I think that they are well intentioned, but I don't.
That's gonna
think that they
double
have
it.
the
That's
right,
what it's gonna give us enough to
like
get
the classic
you a
WoW team. I
full
really
Automati
like
instead.
them.
Full netherite,
I
and then
think
we'll
that
upgrade
they
it to
are well
Automati.
intentioned and are trying to make the game better. But I think there's a certain degree of insight that they don't have. That's my opinion. And it's like, I'm fine with that. It's okay.
I have a
but
rocket,
I just.
Oh no.
I hope that
Baby's first
I hope the
rocket.
classic community and like especially the development team can
Although
understand
it is only
that
one.
the weirdness.
I was about to say, you don't want to build this at
asymmetrical
fucking Cantinflas Space
design of
Command?
classic WoW.
What I'm gonna do is, yeah,
created
we can take
gameplay.
enough to make a space station. But what I'm gonna do is we
it
have
made the
5
game
waystones.
have a unique texture
I'm just gonna
that
put one on
causes
the
people
moon.
to go back and play it 20 years
And that way we can
from
teleport
whenever
to
it
and
came
from
out.
the moon. without having to
That's
rocket.
what, yeah, like, yes.
Although we do need one to get up there.
And so, like, for example, like if you make all classes self-sufficient,
Would you take us to
obviously
the moon?
need for
And don't
classic
you need to go to other
independence
planets
and
too?
and shit.
So it
Yeah,
sounds
in order to make like a
Every warrior
netherite
wants
spacesuit,
Victory Rush. Of course, you want Victory Rush as a warrior.
We need
It's
to go to
easy.
Mars.
Yes, it makes things way better.
Fuck
But
yeah.
we need to go to the
Giving
moon
people
first.
what they
Fuck
want
yeah.
is
Yeah.
always a good thing.
I
Sometimes
think there's
you
a
have to give
total
people
of
what they need. And
4
classic WoW gave people what they needed
How do you-
and not what they wanted.
How do you shut this shit
That's
off,
what
dude?
I think. Well, of course you want Victory Rush? I do. And everybody wants something like Victory Rush.
So first
You know,
we gotta go to the
mages wanna
moon,
heal.
then we make a tier 2
Paladins
rocket to
want
go to
an
Mars.
attack button.
Get some
Druids
stuff there,
want to
then we
be
make
able
a tier
to have
3,
a normal
go to
resurrect.
Venus and Mercury,
But
and we make
every
Dude, how do I
single
tell
one
something's
those
on or off?
stations changes the game. They
How do I
do.
tell
They
if the
change
charm is
game.
on or off?
And I wish that more people saw
it'll
that. And
it'll be
respected
like
that.
glittery.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't the No Changes crowd made fun of a few
Alright,
years ago
Chris,
whenever
I'm gonna
Classic
go
Fresh was
pick up
turned
the
out? And it
food.
turned out to have
Alright,
some good
Chicasa.
No
Few minutes.
Changes was a
I'll be
really
waiting
great
so we can make the
foundation
netherite
to begin
armor.
Classic WoW, and I think that some changes
Yeah,
should have
just
been made.
let it
and
finish,
in fact,
don't
those
touch
changes
anything.
Did get made.
I'll be back. just
However,
'cause
now that it's
I
happened,
don't want you to accidentally use
we
up our
can
last
go
thing.
back,
And then...
turn
Oh,
around,
don't
and
die,
look
little
and see.
chef.
You know what?
Alright,
These
I'll log
changes
out
weren't
so I don't die,
good,
but
these
I'll be
were
back.
good, etc. So I think it really depends.
So, everyone in the audience, Red Thread audience, I didn't want to write an intro story this week because, quite frankly, I'm a bit tired of coming up with ways of figuring out ways to trick the audience into transporting themselves into the point of view of terrible people. And this case is full of terrible people, just beyond the person in the title. It's just full of really awful people. But I still needed some kind of dramatic intro to introduce everyone to the episode of the show, since this has become a bit of a mainstay of the series, a staple, if you will. So I did what everyone else does in these sorts of situations in 2024 when deadlines are approaching very quickly and you can't find the energy to come up with, a creative solution. I turned to ChatGPT. So let's find out how ChatGPT would introduce an episode of Red Thread. Picture this: a courtroom where the drama is so intense it makes reality TV look like a snooze fest. We're talking about a case that had more drama than a telenovela marathon and more twists than a pretzel factory on a roller coaster. Oh my god, wait, that's fire. Whoa. Oh god. Welcome, dear listeners, to the wacky world of the trial that had us all scratching our heads and wondering if we'd accidentally tuned into a comedy sketch. In this episode, we're strapping ourselves in for a joyride through the O.J. Simpson trial, where the only thing more shocking than the evidence was the sheer absurdity of it all. From the iconic glove debacle that had us all channeling our inner fashion critics, to the slow-speed Bronco chase that had us wondering if we'd stumbled into a bizarre episode of Cops, we're dissecting the moments that had us simultaneously gasping for breath and doubling over with laughter. So, what the fuck is why is ChatGPT find this so funny? So grab your illegal pads.
Over with laughter. It's such a funny case.
Yeah, ChatGPT loves it. It's one of his favorites. So grab your legal pads and your sense of humor, because this trial is about to get litigious in the most hilarious, unpredictable way possible.
Man, ChatGPT must have really busted a gut laughing at the OJ trial.
I don't think ChatGPT was even aware of the crimes. It was just found the whole thing funny. Usually ChatGPT is like so, risk averse, like scared of saying anything offensive. But all I said was, can you create a compelling intro to a podcast series about O.J. Simpson? And it went in the wackiest direction possible.
I think it's because ChatGPT doesn't recognize the gravity of what's being discussed. It's like that time Oni Plays asked it to make a nostalgia critic review of Schindler's List, and ChatGPT's like, the film doesn't accurately show both sides of the argument.
Oh my god.
It doesn't understand what it's talking about. So I think that's how you get results like this.
Yeah, that's so good. Anyway, thank you ChatGPT for helping us out, and just to reaffirm, that was all ChatGPT and not me. I don't find the case that funny. But regardless, this is Red Thread. I'm Jackson. I'm joined by Charlie and Isaiah, and we're going to do our very best to go over all the important details about what is actually like an enormous, monumental case in American legal history. The document that I've compiled for this week's episode is enormous. It's like 30 pages. You can check the research out below and go through the sources as well. It's a massive case. And even though I think we all know the outcome of the case and how fair it was, I mean, let's keep an open mind while we go over the information, I guess, to the best of our abilities. But I think we all are going into this with our own biases, right?
Well, I think there's a right answer. It's not a mysterious case per se. It's just very awful the way it played out.
Yeah.
It's not really a bias.
I have no idea who the killer might be, so I'm very interested to hear all the theories and all the sides to make a very there's a lot of nuance here, so there's no real way of knowing what happened, but maybe we can come up with some theories.
There is unironically a theory that it was a serial killer that just happened to kill them, and OJ was framed.
Yeah, that is a theory.
I've also the theory that his son did it.
Oh yeah, that one too.
And he took the fall for it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, he didn't really take the fall.
Well,
he just
publicly, sure.
He's like screaming on the stand. It was my son, I swear. Just look deeper into it, please. So yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, from January to October 1995, the world was engrossed in the historic trial of the century. That's what it was called. Footballer, actor, and high-profile celebrity Orenthal James Simpson, more commonly known as O.J. Simpson, was standing trial for the murder of his wife Nicole Brown Simpson and her friend Ron Goldman. The world watched with bated breath with one deceptively simple question, which was not, is he guilty, but would he be found guilty? So that's the crux of the case. It wasn't so much was he guilty, because I think most rational people could tell based on the evidence that the man was guilty as fuck. There was no doubt about it. He killed those people. But would he be found guilty is an entirely different story that takes into account a whole slew of different factors that we'll dive into, as well as the actual murders themselves in this episode of Red Thread. Do you guys think there's a single person out there that hasn't heard of the O.J. Simpson case?
I mean, internationally, 100%. Within the United States, probably not. I even remember in school, I don't remember what class, but one of the teachers had a whole day dedicated to going over the mishandling of the O.J. Simpson trial. So I just feel like it's become such a cultural mainstay. Most people in the States probably know it.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely in like culture references over here in Australia. Like I heard about it when I was like 10 years old. I may not have known about all of the like, the tighter details of the case up until this point. Like all I knew was that, OJ murdered people. There was very compelling evidence, DNA evidence to, confirm that fact. And then he got away with it at the end of the day. That's what I knew. And of course, I've seen all those videos of like everyone in America tuned into the television when the verdict is read, and just like the absolute shock and disbelief across half the country's faces. And then, the other side, like the other half cheering and applauding and stuff. It was like such a divisive moment in American history, which I feel like has kind of over time disappeared, and it's become more like everyone is like, yeah, he absolutely did it.
Well, even at the time, people knew he did it. The reason, well, we won't
we'll get
ahead
it
of ourselves. I'm sure you have it here.
Yeah, I've got most things in this massive document.
But there is a good chance that there's at least one person listening who's not familiar with the details of the case at all. So I think this will be a good overall summary for those people as well. Because like Charlie said, there's a lot of people, especially internationally, who just don't know the facts of the case. Maybe they know the name, but not why there's so much gravity around it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think even if you do know the fundamentals of the case, it is still an interesting deep dive to go through. Like I did find a lot of information in here that I found very interesting that I wasn't aware of before the point. But I guess Charlie might be different if he had a whole, school session dedicated to going over everything as well. Maybe that's different in America. So before we continue though, like I said, this case is absolutely massive. I think it's the longest document so far in Red Thread history, over 30 pages. You can check the research out, go through the sources and follow along with us by clicking the show notes in the description. A lot of work and time and going through sources went into this. My girlfriend killed it this week on the O.J. Simpson document, so big thanks to her for going through that. We're on audio platforms as well, so if you're on YouTube at the moment, this is a reminder that we have even more convenient ways to listen to the show. You can even tune in when you're at court defending yourself. You can check that out below, linked below for audio platforms. And finally, a massive thank you to the sponsors of this episode, ZocDoc and MeUndies. More from them later on, but you can find links to everything I just mentioned in the description below. All right. Let's get into it. O.J. Simpson, I guess the best way to start this is to kind of give a background on the man himself. So
you're gonna try again?
About when we discuss the killings.
Take
O.J. Simpson's
whatever.
Sure. Born July 9th, 1947 in San Francisco, California. Raised in a housing project to the south of downtown by his mother. He was
Kid
diagnosed
wakes up
with
early to
rickets
be a
at an
jerk,
early age,
chat.
which caused a lack of vitamin D.
Yeah,
That's
why you spawn
Simpson
dead.
had to wear leg braces for 3 years to rectify the issue. He
It's a
spent
game
his teen
punishing
years getting
you.
involved in the wrong crowds, joining street gangs, participating in petty crimes, and Simpson would describe himself at this point in his life as someone who
because you're not
didn't care about
worthy.
anything. He attended Galileo High School, where athletics began to take over his life. He played for the football team. He was on his way to getting a scholarship, but his life outside of school caught up with him, and he was arrested multiple times in his teenage years. When he was 14, he was visited by Willie Mays of the San Francisco Giants. He was awoken and called downstairs by his mother, where he saw Mays standing in his living room. Mays was Simpson's hero. Simpson had been watching him play for years and was
New episode of My Hero is
inspired to be as
fire.
good as he was. Simpson recounts this afternoon fondly. There was no lecture, but it was instead described as an easy afternoon where, in his own way, Mays was attempting to show OJ a good example to follow, becoming the father figure OJ desperately lacked.
I tried looking into this a bit more about why Willie Mays did this in the first place. I thought maybe it was like a community outreach program, but I literally could not find any information about like what drove Willie Mays to do this. It sounds like he was just a good guy. It's like he sounds like Santa Claus or something, just showing up in the morning when a kid needs him the most, like some kind of imaginary figure. So big props to Willie Mays. Sadly, it didn't stop OJ from murdering.
He's listening to the police scanners, waiting for like a young child to be the one being like on the horn. He's like, all right, I'm gonna go help them.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the inspiration they need. But that is a very like touching story. I think Willie Mays, good guy.
Yeah, here's a quote from OJ on it. So there in our crappy little project house was my hero, Willie Mays, in my house. He asked my mother if it was okay. He asked my mother if it was okay if he took me out for the afternoon, and he asked me if I wanted to go. She said yes, I said yes. Realizing that he had the potential to turn his life around, OJ enrolled in City College, where he joined the junior college All-American team. He then went on to get a spot in the University of South California during '67 and '68. He would go on to win multiple awards, including the Heisman Trophy, Maxwell Award, and more. The university retired his number 32. Retiring a jersey number is a tribute to the person who played and represented it, which shows how much of an enormous icon OJ had become to the area and the community. He was a rising sports star. O.J. Simpson progressed to the National Football League in 1969, marking his presence as a force to be reckoned with in the sport. His old high school even named a football stadium after him and retired his number 28 jersey. He also gained the nickname The Juice because his initials and now because of how fast he was. In the AFL-NFL draft in 1969, Simpson was in the first selection where the Buffalo Bills selected him as the number 1 overall pick. At first he didn't live up to his potential, but it changed in 1972 when Lou Saban arrived. Lou Saban completely changed the team's tactics and led Simpson into a Hall of Fame football career. In the second year of having Saban as coach, Simpson rushed for 2,003 yards and had 12 scores, earning himself the NFL's Most Valuable Player award. Like he said, 12 scores instead of 12 touchdowns.
A very Australian moment.
Yeah. I don't know the lingo. I don't know if any of this is impressive, by the way. 1,800 meters.
He got a whole 12 points.
Yeah, that didn't seem like a lot to me. Is that a lot?
No, he got 12 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Meaning
So that's
he ran
huge.
the ball into the that's very rare. Also, 2,003 yards in a year. Oh my word.
That's a lot.
That is insane. Yeah.
He's become a bit of a meme because of how impressive that number is. It's 2,000 yards in a season where they played less games than they do now, and you don't really see 2,000-yard rushers anymore.
I'm coming at this with like, because this main sport over here is like AFL, Australian Football League, as well as NRL. And like these numbers seem small for NRL. Like you're constantly rushing, I guess, like running from one end of the field back.
What that means is while holding the football and the entire other team's trying to tackle him,
Right, okay, yeah.
he ran 2,000 yards in one season, which is super rare.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense then, yeah.
Yeah.
If it's like, you know, full-on rush while you're holding the ball and constantly being targeted. Yeah, okay. So he was a very impressive athlete. I think we could probably say that. Okay.
Yeah. So in 1977, after a 9-year stint with the Bills, a knee injury ended his season early and had finished his career off in San Francisco where he grew up. Some view this as the worst trade in NFL history because his performance was subpar at best. In '79, he retired, his final game being in Atlanta where he carried the ball twice for only 12 yards. Simpson didn't let this disappointing end to his sports career deter him. He had already dipped his toes into acting and appeared to be the next logical step for a charismatic sports star. When you turned on your TV, you would see him running through airports advertising Hertz, a rental car company, and most notably, he played opposite Leslie Nielsen in the Naked Gun movies.
My favorite movies of all time, by the way. Leslie Nielsen, such a good actor.
Leslie Nielsen, amazing.
Amazing. And he's great in those movies as well. Like, OJ is actually, like, really good
He's
in
in the scene where he gets shot and he keeps burning his hand.
Stumbling through the boat, like, all that slapstick humor is so good. I love that movie.
He was even pitched to be the star of The Terminator, which later directors deemed was a bad idea, turning to Arnold Schwarzenegger instead. That would have been a crazy universe, though, where he's the Terminator over Arnie.
There was a conversation in the writers' room like, no one believes O.J. Simpson could be a
killer. He just doesn't have it.
He just doesn't have that pizzazz.
Then they see the murders. Maybe he did like the murders and everything as like retribution for that. Like,
I'll show them.
They don't think I can be a killer. I'll show them. Yeah. All right, Isaiah. Now that we've kind of got a fundamental understanding of who OJ was and like what his history was before the murders, would you like to go over the murders themselves?
Yes, absolutely. So, on June the 12th, 1994, a white Akita was walking aimlessly across the streets of California with bloody paws. I should clarify for everyone, Akita is a kind of dog and not a person's name. Because at first I read that as a person's name. I was like, that's a weird distinction, Jackson. It's like saying a white Jackson. Yeah. A white Jackson was walking around Australia. Anyway, a local discovered the dog, which led them to the bodies of Nicole Brown Simpson and Ron Goldman, who both lay lifeless in a narrow passageway between Nicole's house front steps and gate. Nicole had been stabbed 12 times, a fatal wound almost completely severing her neck, ending her life. Ron had been stabbed over 20 times.
That's a lot of times. Both of them stabbed a lot of times, and the severity of the the wound on Nicole's neck, implying a lot of passion behind the action. Just a lot of aggression.
There's a museum in New Orleans called the Museum of Death that of like old execution devices and stuff like that in there. It also has a lot of autopsy photos and stuff like that from famous crimes. And there's a photo in there of Nicole Brown Simpson, of the police like showing the wound. Her head is virtually off. Like there's a little bit of skin on the back holding it, but from the front all the way to the spine severed out. Like it's brutal murder.
That seems kind of in poor taste to display that kind of stuff.
You know, I thought about that while I was in there because there were a lot of those. There's like JFK's autopsy pic and a lot of other ones, but it's kind of like you can't take pictures in there. You're supposed to be reverent. Like there's guards walking around to make sure people aren't like, pointing or laughing or stuff like that. I appreciated it, but I did think like this is kind of strange.
Yeah, that's one of my least favorites outcomes of this case, I think, is that the focus was predominantly on like the OJ and the trial itself, and I feel like no one really talks about the victims per se in this case. Like Nicole Brown Simpson and definitely Ron Goldman are kind of lost in the sea of discussion around it, and it's quite sad because two people obviously lost their lives and they obviously didn't deserve it.
When I went to, I go to a lot of crime weird museums, if you can't tell. There was this display in Gatlinburg at the Alcatraz Crime Museum, and they had a display of all of Nicole Simpson's stuff. Like they had like her china cabinets and her personal stuff. And I was there with my wife, and she was looking at the plates, and she was like, oh, she liked collecting like old antique china. And she kind of stopped for a moment and was like, I like collecting old antique china.
Yeah,
that's the first time and she said that's the first time I thought of her as like a girl,
as a real person.
Yeah.
Or yeah. It's like you lose the humanity of it when it becomes this like enormous show, this enormous publicity thing.
Yeah.
Sad. So I guess that's the point that I want to make this episode. Remember the victims as best you can, because Nicole Brown Simpson had her whole life ahead of her, and so did Ron Goldman, and it's a travesty that they were taken and there was no real justice or retribution for them. So I guess that's a good kind of way to pivot into talking about Nicole Brown Simpson specifically.
Born in 1959, Nicole Simpson had met O.J. Simpson in 1977 when she was an 18-year-old waitress at a Beverly Hills nightclub. They began dating when Simpson was still married to his first wife, who was pregnant with their first daughter. Pregnant with their daughter. Simpson and Brown married in 1985, 5 years after O.J. had retired from his career as a professional football star. Their marriage lasted 7 years, and they shared a daughter and a son together. O.J. was emotionally and physically abusive towards Simpson. This is corroborated by multiple police reports and an arrest where he pleaded no contest to spousal abuse in 1989. On October 31st, Brown called the police in panic, claiming that Simpson was going to kill her. She was then found by officers hiding in the bushes outside their home, quote, badly beaten and half naked. The police would then go on to claim that Simpson had, quote, punched, slapped, and kicked Nicole Brown. Additionally, during an incident on New Year's Day, 1989, a police report indicated Simpson had said, quote, I don't want that woman, referring to Brown, sleeping in my bed anymore. I got 2 women, and I don't want that woman in my bed anymore.
What a weird quote. I got 2 women, and I don't want that woman.
Hey guys, welcome to our movie review for Longlegs, the horror film with Nicolas Cage.
I've been looking forward to this one.
And Micah Monroe, the girl that was in It Follows and They Follow, coming soon.
Ghost STDs.
Yeah, and directed and written by one person, Osgood Perkins. As you see here, we've got Patrick with us. Alex is on vacation. Thank you for joining us, Patrick.
What's up? Thank you for having me.
Yes, of course.
You brought me to a weird fucking movie.
Yes, I did. I do this to Joe and Alex. I bring them to these. Now, let me warn everybody ahead of time that this is a A24 neon type film. Now, A24 is ones I usually go to. Neon is kind of like their competitors. So this has indie written all over it. This has slow burn written all over it. And as it turns out, that it does have that. We're gonna try our best to avoid spoilers. It's gonna be a really quick review.
Yes.
And then we'll talk
You're done.
because we don't want to ruin anything for you, because part of the effect is, you know, experiencing it for yourself.
Yeah.
But we'll talk at length in the spoiler section about all the different plot points and things like that. But ultimately, I think that this film was effective up to a point. I think the boys like it less than I do, because I always prepare myself for these types of.
Why are you holding back right now?
I come from the world of A24 and
you're holding back.
And me and
yeah, you're
Alex
holding
and
back.
Joe,
Why are you
like,
holding
you know,
back?
a lot of people criticize
You could have killed him right there.
On these films, we don't.
You're holding back your true power. Why?
I went to this blind. I didn't look at
Is it
this.
because you can't imagine a better, stronger version of
I
yourself?
thought we were going to go see.
You didn't even know Nicolas Cage was in it.
Yeah, no. I thought we were going to go see like Fly Me to the Moon, because that came out this week too. So I was like, I think.
What is that?
It's like where they fake the moon landing or whatever.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, yeah.
No, so we saw Longlegs, and this is okay. So I go to these films because I want a good story. I want to be immersed in something that I haven't seen before. I want to be surprised. I want to be curious, and I really want to immerse myself in the experience. Ultimately, I think this does that. But does it do it as effectively as others that I've enjoyed in the past, like Hereditary and these scary films from A24?
Not scary.
No, I don't think the scares are there. I do think it's an interesting watch. I think Nicolas Cage delivers. So if you're looking for crazy Nicolas Cage performances, all the, you know, the tropey kind of stuff that he can do, it's awesome. There. It's not enough there. I was hoping for a little more, but it definitely leans far more into its star, Micah Monroe from It Follows.
Nice.
And people are going to be very divided on the film. People are going to say her performance is lazy, it's boring, She's not a great actress, but I almost
Easy
think
boss.
that the way she acts here is intentional, and it's kind of built in and baked into the story, and there's reasons for it, and good
Nice
stuff
boss.
like that. And I think that the other FBI agents put in a great performance. Blair Underwood as Agent Carter, Lee's superior officer. Yeah, Lee. Oh shit! I wonder if they gotta.
What you did is good, but it's only good if you like run towards
he did a
him.
Great performance. I thought he was a very good actor, and the cast is small. It's limited. It's creepy. Osgood
There we go.
Perkins, who both wrote and directed this one. He previously directed Hansel and Gretel, which was this movie that I see. Joe didn't like that one either. And we saw. Where did we see it? I have memories of seeing it in like this old house.
Yeah, it was downtown Austin.
Haunted house looking
Nice.
thing. I liked it.
Nice.
You walked into someone's house.
I think it was a little disappointed. Yeah, with that one as well.
You did
but
on Facebook meetup.
Nice.
Hey, you want to watch a movie? Okay. Craigslist ad.
There is a definite atmosphere in the film that the film lays out, and I think that's somewhat effective. Let me see.
Lock in candy, lock in candy, lock in candy.
Yeah, that was a good health candy. No, wait, what?
Expecting
a
serial killer.
Damn it, that's
story.
Alex's fault. He startled you.
It's effective
All right.
I was just you just came in. So
Yeah, that was Alex's fault. Candy could have had that right there.
How the fuck was I gonna know? Nah.
He was locked in, dude. He was locked in, and Alex just came in here talking about,
This film chooses this.
I hated it.
I want you to have this.
So it's going to be divisive. It's going to, and people. I could totally
good
understand.
Oh, can I have it?
This is not my
Damn,
jam.
Kenny, that was
The point is, I don't like
that was a really good
This
run.
doesn't make sense. This is stupid.
You parried him so good.
But me,
How do I dodge his
interesting stories, good
his bomba?
performances,
Forward.
stories
The
that
SAR bomba.
are at least
Dodge
fascinating
forward.
to go through. I think
He goes into the strike.
it's intriguing,
Yeah.
and it does just enough for me.
Oh, yeah.
However, I can see that it does have flaws. What did you
The La
think?
Bamba
What did
Bomber?
you
Yeah, well,
think of the film?
I thought this is above average.
Yeah, maybe I like that.
For me, I was enjoying it from
Maybe it
the
was your song
beginning.
that
As like from the trailer, I thought this was gonna be like,
The-
okay, this is what we're
It's
gonna
you,
catch a
Charlie.
crazy killer. That's what I was going in for.
What's my stalker?
I love the performances by them.
Hey, Alex.
Makes sense.
Wait, did you say mid?
But again,
Yeah?
this is a slow burn.
Are there supposed to be creepers wandering around here?
I wish I could
It's just
change
like-
you, man.
Wandering around where?
It's like
Like
it's
our
slow
base?
burn. I wanted to see more
Uh,
detective work.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Maybe.
really- it
Because I
wasn't
saw
there,
one,
it's like a kind of
and it
chance,
accidentally
by
blew up
chance,
half
and
our
yes, we
base.
do get the
But
payoff at the end.
intentional.
Yes. Well,
Oh, if it did, I'm just gonna
at the
kill
end, like,
myself.
everything's, like, kind of
Yeah,
building up. It's
dude.
like, I'm intrigued,
I like fucking attacked
but
it, forgetting that it was a
the
creeper,
ending, everything's
and it
kind of
exploded
explained, and
half
I
of the
did
things in
not
the
like
base.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, if it really did, I'm gonna cry.
Saying on the drive,
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Yeah,
look, I was liking it.
No, I'm just
Dude, I was
pressing
like,
your
yeah, the whole
testicles.
movie I'm watching, I'm like, I was at an 8.
I said, yeah, if it actually did, I'm
we
gonna
got
cry,
to
dude.
the
I'm gonna stop
explanation,
playing today.
And then I was just like, yeah. And this is what happened.
Honestly, that would probably be enough to make me like, I'm gonna head out.
I tell you guys to go out and see the film so that you can then give.
Nah, I've been watching
you know,
Candy
you
play.
can land on
All the
one
ingots are done
side,
smelting.
Patrick and Joe's side or my side, or
Oh, nice.
you know, is it just
I'm about,
not enough?
say about
do you
10 minutes
think?
away from my house.
Do you think people should
You're
go
good,
out
dude.
to
I'm watching
theaters and
Candy.
see it?
I still had a good time.
Oh, me too. I have them on my phone on my car.
I like
Yeah, when
I'm
I do that, I
driving
have them on
recklessly.
I have them on the tablet whenever I do that.
Joe, Nicolas Cage is our.
I have my tablet like a Tesla
We
screen.
hang out with him. We haven't hung out with him.
Mine's not that big, but I have the fold, so I just open it up, and it's a decent sized little screen.
Movie was awesome. I loved it.
Nice, Candy.
I see more
Show him a decent size.
until the last bit.
Until the last bit. So y'all are both hating the ending. I can't wait to talk about the ending, but again, trying to avoid spoilers. It's one of those films, Joe, when we were driving home, Joe's like, man, another one where they don't explain everything and then everything is revealed at the end. Super quick. And super quick.
It's just like, for
Oh
me,
shit.
It's like a roller
Heal,
coaster.
heal,
It's
heal.
going higher and higher. I was like, oh, this is going to be great.
Oh.
So the drop comes like,
What do I do? He's up.
That's
Oh,
it.
nice.
You just park. I was like, what the fuck was that? You go back. I didn't get enjoyment out of it.
Right. No, I love Joe's analogy. So for me, Hereditary is this. You're going, and then there's an actual dip, and you're like, oh man, it's cool because it's legitimately creepy.
I can't say what I'm going to say, but that's
this guy motherfucking doesn't. Do you like Hereditary?
It wasn't scary.
God damn it! It definitely is. It's creepy as fuck. Well, I guess we have to figure out the difference between scares and creeps. I guess
it wasn't creepy.
It was definitely creepy.
No,
Right,
for me,
that's
it would be something that's like leaves an impression on me that did not. I
But
don't care.
let me ask you in this way: if
Sometimes I
people
can't
land
tell
on
if
your
Candy's
side,
genuinely
you think
tweaking
this
or
was
not.
creepy,
Yeah, that
I just woke up. It's only my third
Hereditary,
try.
or
I'm just being annoying
Hereditary,
to
which wasn't
kids.
creepy enough for you. This was creepy than Long Legs.
Yeah, again, I
What is
wanted
this,
to
level
explain it
25? I'm
more.
only using it because of
explore
the
it.
critical.
I
The
wanted to
critical
see
is like
more detective work,
140.
more, I guess,
The reason I'm using it.
of the
I should try a different weapon.
the scenes
like
and
a real
the
life
murder and
situation.
Why don't you try the
Have you tried
fucking
the,
finger thing?
true crimes or something like that.
Have you tried the Radon Killer?
On HBO, I love that series, man. That's a 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
I
that's-
could totally see.
It's a broken weapon designed specifically to kill
I saw
Radon.
the trailer, I was like, okay, well, it's gonna be like this, but it just.
So you get it at the beginning of the game, like at the first side of Grace. If you just turn around, it's behind the little rock.
A good thriller movie is like it has.
You have to do an
real-life
emote.
aspects that you can relate to.
Are you being serious?
It makes it like
No, he's
more
joking.
real
He's
and,
joking.
you know,
He's joking.
Disagree. There are
I'm
definitely
joking.
Said it's called the
in this.
Radon Killer.
Okay, so
Yeah, just like the spear for Pryker Reinhardt, the Serpent Killer.
what did you think, Patrick? And I
Yeah, that one was cool.
But let's expand a little bit on it. What do you think of the
The one
performance
true
and
king
the
sword.
general story?
The one
I
true
liked
king
it.
sword.
It was like y'all said, it was a slow burn, but it was.
Dude, do you want to tag me in,
great
little chef?
Original story, and
I agree.
even after like the
Yeah,
like
I can beat him.
explanation,
I just
it
gotta.
still had like.
Dude, I
some,
think you
like,
can
cool
beat him with the
aspects,
fucking
and I was like,
penis-looking
okay,
weapon.
even-
But don't you wish it would have been better?
No, I can't. I can't take. I can't give him as many pokes as I usually do with other weapons. The only time I can be able to hit him is when he's
It did
down.
have, yeah,
Sucks.
it had a lot of potential.
I mean, that's how I killed him.
Well, I think that's pretty much the limit that we can get to you.
Yeah.
It's one of those that.
Then again, I am
even
powerful.
Joe agrees it was interesting.
Yeah,
It was
for sure.
Yeah, it was
So,
Like, it
so
had
make your
me-
determination. Here's how you're gonna do it. If you're a Blumhouse person, if you're a
use
mainstream
it again.
horror person, you probably
Alright,
won't
we're
like it. If you enjoy A24, if you enjoy Neon, if you enjoy more indie stuff, where it's
Isn't it?
more
Oh,
about
there it is.
let me tell a story and you don't
Wait, what am I even
mind
using
so
for
much
charms? Oh, that's
because
why I'm
it
getting
happens so
hurt
often
that much
that
more.
the endings don't
Shit.
land quite right. But you did enjoy the journey, then I think that you're going to enjoy this, or there's enough there that you'll be like, hey, you know, I money well spent,
Worth it.
but maybe not exactly. I wish it was this way or this way or this way, and then you could talk with somebody else and figure out how you wanted it. But the potential, I think it was because it's Long Legs. The trailer was excellent. Nicolas Cage is in it. There's potential for the creeps. And you know, you wanted it to be much better than it was. Let's go to final verdicts.
I'm torn between her 6 or 7.
First try?
I heard you say it was above average.
I actually killed Rella
like I
in
said
fucking
earlier,
first
I was
try.
at an 8 almost the whole movie.
I'm on my second. I'm on my new world
I'm
plus
gonna be
7
at
or whatever I am
a
now.
6.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna be at a 6.
Then ending.
It really kind of blue balled me a little bit. I was like, oh man, because I was wanting like, yeah.
Okay, Joe.
Like
No
I said,
wishy-washy, be a
no,
man,
I'm
do the
not
right
gonna
thing.
6 or 7.
No.
This, again, I
No.
watched like this is like one of these you have to watch again. I tried to watch Hereditary again. I watched it again. I still was like, eh. I watched The Witch again. I was like, eh.
No, I don't. The Witch is less than Hereditary.
Yeah, but it's like the same. It's the same thing.
Same slow burn,
Yeah,
and then
slow
a
burn.
reveal at the end.
Yeah, and I was expecting something similar to the end of this one. Luckily, it wasn't there. But I don't know. I'm probably gonna go with the 6.
You can say that. Joe's like in the car home. I was expecting a bunch of naked people. I'm like, Joe, that's Asher R.E. or forget his name, the director of Hereditary. And, he always puts a bunch of naked people in the shit. And there's no naked people in this shit. Go ahead. Finish.
I like dying
6 or
stuff.
7.
I'm gonna go with the 6.
You have to. Okay.
Yeah.
So
You have
6 out of 10. Okay.
It had potential. but it just didn't execute and it didn't stick the landing for me. At the end, I'm just like, what?
Can't put my penis on.
Okay.
Something not right.
I was, I think I'm
No,
at
Candy, say it ain't so.
I would not,
I was
girl.
thinking
Turn the
about
lights off.
dropping
Carry
it
me
to a
home.
7 for the ending as well. But so many times,
Keep your head
the
still.
films that play with these things, right?
And then we'll go on a little windmill.
And they mix the toys in the toy box, and then at the end, it's always this.
Damn, you're fucking fat rolling, cuz.
Yeah. And you're never
Holy
gonna get to see them
shit.
end up with that other toy.
I mean, this might work
and in
though.
this one, they end up with the other toy. And I'm
You don't
trying
have
to
the
figure
Arsenal
out
Jars
if-
talisman?
And I just wish that everything else and the ending was more satisfying.
That way you don't fat
Or
roll?
Finally get to end with the other toy.
Dude, change your
I want it
armor.
to be more
Take off your
satisfying
armor.
So that maybe that can inspire
So
other
what?
films
It's not gonna
to
matter
Or
if
if
you
you use
don't
the
take.
talisman.
I need closure.
Yeah, or
If
put
you get the
the.
talisman you get for more, the more encumbered you are, the higher your defense.
So even though, see, we kind of on the, I like it more. Our scores are around the same.
Yeah, switch one of
that
those for the
should tell
jar
you that it's
talisman.
something worth seeing, slightly above average. If you want to see something this weekend. I don't know about Maxine. I didn't never saw Maxine, so I don't know how it
Rock
compares to
Maxing,
this.
Cock
But
Maxing.
there's really not much out.
The one that does more
I
damage when
think
you have
that's
more
like
armor.
the triple movies because it's per
More damage? I don't know.
I think it's called Shibiri as well.
I like her.
Okay,
Yeah, that one.
Maybe a person like Joe would like Maxine more, but we'd have to see it before we make that determination.
Wait, we actually do that.
Okay, so that's gonna be it for us.
Oh,
We'll
for your
jump into
mimic,
spoilers.
but yeah,
If
but
you've seen it
but
already,
the
or you're
problem
not
is
gonna
that if
see
your
it,
mimic has it equipped when he spawns and then you take it off, it's just gonna target your mimic. So then that way he'll get one shotted, like he'll just solo him basically until he's dead.
Let me. Oh.
So he's gonna handle his colon and then he's gonna handle your prostate after.
Deadass, I thought you were gonna say he was gonna handle his cock, and I was like,
Yeah, like, huh?
I bet you wanted that.
No.
You just want to know what the hell toys you're talking about.
Yeah, that
What
shit.
Nicolas Cage
And
doing it,
now
and
you're
what
good,
is
to
this
be honest.
ending that you're saying. Okay, so we'll see you on the next Angry Joe show. And
the
then
Howl of
spoilers.
Shibiri is pretty good. I think it gives you a plus 25% attack.
Yeah, but the thing is, I respect.
Nerd.
What a loser.
I mean, I can't say shit. I'm stuck on Mesmer on both seamless co-op and the vanilla game, so I'm at the same fucking spot in both.
Dude, take off some of your armor.
So, oh man, we should have put this in the review.
Take off your pants.
Okay, let me put this.
Or
in
take
the
off your gloves.
For right now.
No spoiler.
No, I've already done it. So
I thought you put on the jar talisman.
Take off your underwear too.
is predictable. I can see
Free
what's
ball it.
coming before it happens.
do.
So I know that when she goes to her mother's house,
Can you
that
know the
he's
definition of
facing
insanity?
already. I know that
What to
because
begin, I know
when we
the
go
definition.
to the cop's house,
Yeah, you keep saying
and
it
he
like
has
that,
a
so you just
daughter
learned it
and
like a
the
week
family's all
ago.
happy and her birthday's
Hate you.
coming up.
You're
wanna
telling
come to
me.
my birthday?
No, I'm asking
Hey,
you
well,
because
I
it seems
like
that
that.
you apparently learned the word, but you still don't know what it means.
I'm just
And so
insane.
I know that they're somehow going
Yeah,
to
that's
get
my point.
that one in as well. And then I know because this girl has intuition and it's like
And there you go,
psychic
Candy.
and
Little
That's my
Candy, you're
point.
supposed to learn.
that she's also tied into it, and
Oh,
her mother's
okay,
acting
it's not
super
totally-
weird and creepy. That there's some kind of connection. I just assumed that Longlegs would have been her father or something like that. And then her real mother died or whatever, and this was a replacement mother. But no, it turns out that this FBI agent character is investigating these murders, and it turns out she is directly linked to the murders. One of the first times the serial killer comes
kind of
to
horrible
her, he's going to kill the family as he normally does, but her mother begs for, as if none of the other people begged for their life, but he's convinced to let
So
her
Candy, I'm
live.
checking the wiki, and it turns out that Radon is actually weak to damage.
Yeah, I told him that. I've been told him that.
And he recruits.
I've been told him that.
Just strength 99 and just make a one punch man build.
No, dude. He should just get the fucking penis thing, boost his arrow crane up to like 70. Strength also. Yes, dude. Alright. Keep struggling then. That's why you've been stuck on this for like 3 weeks, dude. That's what you need to do. You need to fucking boost their arrow crane up to level 70 so you get max out of the penis sword or whatever that thing is called. As well as your strength and your stamina and your health.
Telling me what to do?
No, I'm telling you how to
Oh, bless you.
I'm telling you how to win,
Oh,
son.
bless you.
Something you know nothing about, apparently.
No.
We're gonna click play, chat, because Kenny's not gonna win.
And here's the thing, I do, the dolls are creepy, so it's good that you're incorporating that.
This is gonna miss out.
He
I'm gonna
makes a
win.
doll, and then in the likeness of the
Oh,
daughter,
I just dodge forward?
and then he brings the, he has her
Yeah,
bring
dodge
the
forward.
doll in. Well, this is where the boys are
Oh
like,
my gosh, you were right.
because the
Let
doll
me try
itself
the first time.
Fuck up.
It's like every murder
Been
they go to
telling
is like
you.
it's from the inside. Something's going on.
Why
It's
don't
a
you
mystery.
listen
I
next
gotta
time?
be detective.
You would have been done with this a while ago.
And then they
but
find
then
the
you hear
ball.
it.
Yeah, you find
was
the
like,
ball.
that's dumb.
Yeah, and they're like doing this ultrasound.
Told you,
And
you're not gonna
okay,
win.
There's some like
I told
real
you.
life
I told you
explanation
you weren't
as
gonna
far
beat
as,
him.
like some sort of like
I told you.
There's some kind of real
Yeah.
explanation, whether you have an accomplice who comes in through the back door and kills people or something.
Yeah, because you
But
fucking
it turns
listened to me
out
for once.
That's what the toys I was talking about. Is that when a lot of horrors are like, hey, there's a real explanation for everything, or hey, it's supernatural, and so often the horrors are like, nah, there's an explanation, and here it is. This one's like, nah, this shit is supernatural. It's voodoo shit.
But it's not even
Okay?
cool supernatural.
But I
though.
wish it was cooler and it had a little bit better
Because even the detective.
explanation and
Remember, dude,
mythology
dodge
to it.
forward.
Black dust.
So it
Oh
turns
my
out
god, I
in
was
the doll's
killing.
heads
I
there
was
is a
killing.
metallic
And Alex was about to
ball,
miss it too.
and this metallic ball can get into your head and speak to you because it's infused with satanic power from Nicolas Cage. How Nicolas Cage has satanic power, we don't know.
He was reading the books because they caught him and he has a whole bunch of books.
Okay, so he's got a books of writing, his own language, his own coded language. So I guess that part doesn't matter. And the director, that part doesn't matter. You fill the parts in with your own lore and head, and that's good. And that's why I like it, but I just wish it was slightly better and more effective. So it turns out that the mother was helping him so that her daughter won't be killed. Her daughter grows up, wants to be in law enforcement. They laugh about it because
he was the only one that
he was the only one that laughed. Your mother didn't find it funny. And she ends up on the case and catching it. And so there's basically, by the end, her mother needs to be brought in for questioning because she's clearly linked to some of this stuff. And we get this brutal scene. She shows up to go inside to get her mother. An agent stays behind, a completely separate agent. And her mother comes up behind her, boom, shotgun blast to the face, but nice blood effect on the water. Comes around the other side, shoots the other one. She's already dead.
You got a headshot.
You double tap, man.
Maybe.
Double tap
with the shotgun.
Then I was scared after this because they're like, oh,
Easy, boss. Relax, Candy.
Everyone's out there for your party.
Don't get impatient.
Real creepy.
He almost killed him, dude. He got impatient. Yeah, he literally got him down to, he got him down to 1 health, but he got impatient.
It's like a satanic voice on the phone.
I know.
And what makes it even worse, Alex, is that he actually listened to me that time and he was able to dodge the meteor. He dodged forward, and he dodged forward, and he could have had that.
It's called following your advice. There's a difference.
He could have did
I
that.
just said it. Yeah, he's a no good New Yorker. He's no good New Yorker.
This is why fucking people from Florida have never been good at Souls games, because they have weak infrastructures. It's for weak wills.
But no, that was not.
Yeah, that's why whenever you have a hurricane, your house is always falling to like Lego pieces.
That's Texas, dude. No bitches over there, dude. They can't handle a little bit of water.
No, dude, that's you.
No, dead ass, that is Texas.
And
It
Texas.
was like super clean, the interior of the.
If it weren't for my HEB, Texas would have fallen a long time ago.
My HEB.
Oh,
right.
Or to get stuff.
So
to find targets.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, because he went to the store, remember? He's like, cuckoo. Who's like, the creepy guy's back.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
that might be his future target. But luckily, all this ends before he can get to that lady because he's like, the creepy guy's back, go kick his ass or whatever. But okay, so so she gets in the car, she drives over, and it turns out she drives to the sergeant's house, and he's like, you could tell he's possessed. And he's like, come on in, you're just in time.
It's the beginning part I'm good at. It's just the very last part.
Mom is sitting there with the doll. It just looks like, and I was like, oh man. And she's like, no,
Okay, I do this.
that's the suspect. That's his accomplice. My mom was his accomplice the whole time for all these 9 murders. And he's like,
I don't have time.
Shut up! You know, he's already possessed.
And
So
like
the
you saw this coming the whole movie too.
Yeah.
Right when
and I was
like,
hoping that there would be like I don't know. Well, I wasn't hoping. I was like, the only way they can explain this is maybe the ball gives off some kind of pheromone that drives you nuts.
Yeah, that makes you
But I wouldn't have bought it.
After that?
I wouldn't have bought it. And so ultimately,
some Bane power, like mist.
yeah. And so ultimately, before this, or actually, when the first time her mom reveals herself to be a part of it, shooting the agent, she tries to chase her mom down with a gun. And her mom's in the backyard with the doll of her daughter, as she grew up. And she says, so it's done. He killed it. Yeah, and yes, it's done. And it's like, well, now you're also free. She's like, he's free. He's going to be in all of us. Because she's saying crazy shit.
No.
But she
No,
also
give
says,
me
you
my
ain't
mimic.
my daughter. And she shoots
He's
the
just a
fucking doll's
boy.
head, and the doll's head explodes, and then it actually affects the thing. So we're like, oh, this is
that's
legit.
That's where the
black mist.
Yeah, the black
It's
mist.
supernatural shit is there for real, and it's not like pheromones to explain. It's like satanic dark power that speaks to you. And that's why when you said the ultrasound, when the guy was ultrasounding, he's like, I was saying my ex-wife's name over and over. No, I'm just kidding.
Dodge into.
I guess it probably
You
was.
dodge
Maybe
into
he was
it.
Go kill her or something, but it just didn't affect him
Look
in
for-
the same way.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't fucking see it either.
Yeah, that wasn't. It's not that it wasn't fair. It's that it wasn't your fault.
Yeah, it's
From
like
time
he's
to
like
time,
the
yeah.
hoodie.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault, and it wasn't fair.
Yeah, you gotta. When you see him, like just remember original Radon fight. When you see the meteor. Yeah, so that's why I said it wasn't your fault. So next time when you see him, dodge into it.
And I think it was
If you don't see him like that, if you don't see him like that again, just try to like look around up, like really fast.
The way they killed Nick Cage. It was because it was just like he's fucking.
So he's fascinating to watch.
Yeah.
He's spouting nonsense.
Yeah.
He has all this makeup and prosthetics. His face is all fucked up.
I didn't even
looking.
recognize him.
Plastic surgery gone wrong is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Botched.
But he puts in a great performance.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, at one point he's singing, there's a car scene where he's singing, baby! You know, he's like fucking going crazy with singing the song. And it's very a Nick Cageism. We'll just call it a Cageism.
It was great. He put in a great performance. But I just hate how they put it like. And then, like, I don't know if you can actually like kill yourself by just slamming.
Can you? I don't know.
With the powers of the devil,
Oh, yeah.
that's what you're questioning.
Oh, that's right.
The
powers of the
whole
devil.
thing, but that's what you're questioning.
Putting bad juju in metal balls, he doesn't question.
No, it's fine.
Can you actually kill yourself? I think you can. If you're on drugs and you have
a demonic
purpose,
orb,
and you have demonic orbs,
you won't stay conscious.
Oh shit! You know what? That's a phantasm, Joe.
Oh god.
One of my favorites, phantasms. He knows it because I made a fan film when I was younger. A phantasm. You check it out, man. I'll put the link down below to my.
Oh shit! I'm so close.
Drop the link to my old YouTube channel. I thought nobody would have ever seen it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Anyways.
But yeah,
No.
I honestly wanted it to be more like realistic.
Nice.
Instead of the supernatural.
I'm like, why did you call me?
Just seeing more of
Okay.
Nicolas Cage
Okay.
going crazy.
Relax.
Maybe like
More of a
scenes,
serial killer type
like of
thing.
him,
Keep
like,
dodging. Yes. Good.
I guess worshiping
Just
Satan,
relax.
and then
You're
going
doing
on
good.
kills and stuff like that.
Nick, get out of the circle. Get out of the circle. You're good though. It was good that you took the help because you were able to tank it.
It's like a cheap cop out. It's like, oh,
Good.
What do you think, Patrick? What did you want Nicolas Cage to do, or how would you want it?
Oh, that was a good run. That was a good run. You didn't do anything wrong there.
I really can pay all those. I really can.
Yeah. No, that was a good run. I feel like every single time the boss detects that your inputs are getting better, he gets faster. I don't.
Yeah, it's almost as if he's like learning.
I don't know, like
Joe, what if we
She's
took
gauging
both
your
of you, because I know
penis
a lot of
level.
people are gonna come out of this theater,
Girth
that was stupid.
plus width.
What if
All
we
right,
took
Chris,
out all
come on,
supernatural
get
elements
on
and
so I
it was
can.
literally
You're
the
gonna beat it for
mother
me.
after
I'm
she
fed up.
brings in the doll and
All
the
right.
couple's distracted by the doll.
All right, Alex, let me know when you're.
She
I'm
starts
back on.
killing everybody,
Oh, fuck
and they
him.
think that the
That's fine, I'm
husbands
eating.
are the
I'm
ones
watching.
doing
Fuck
it, but
him.
it's not really.
Let's do this, chat. I just got to Mogs. I just fucking killed Mogs before Alex got on too. I had a feeling you would ask me to play it today.
She just goes.
Just
psycho
remember,
on
Candy.
them with
He's
real
only
life
bullying you
just
because he thinks
stabbings
you're
and
cute.
kills and then blames
Yeah,
the
that's
person
what-
the knife in the
that's what
No,
they all
I'm
say.
bullying him. No, I'm
hands and
bullying him because I want him to
Would
beat
it
Renan.
have been better
Told
for
him this
you?
like
I
5 in the
Dude, I
morning.
was on the R, Alex, when we got off in the
that's what
car.
I'm saying, is
I was
like,
on
I
the
don't-
R over
yeah.
Dahl.
We're like stuck.
I think the
Choke.
focal, like the main point should have just been Nicolas Cage, kind of like
If only he had
Chris
like
was
an
like some
aspect
the
of
guys
like
like
rot
killing
on
people. It's
him.
like all the
He
voices
would have
maybe
died as soon as I
something like
died. That would have been
Just to
awesome.
have him be the serial killer and then
Maxu
detectives
boosted
trying
it.
to follow the leads and
And
the
he's still alive
mystery.
by the end, and then maybe at the
Yeah.
very
See you on the
end,
other
you kill
side,
him
our
off, don't
battle.
kill him up too early, and then
Yeah.
figure out what's going on.
Yeah, stuff
after.
And then the
that,
next
'cause at
one
the
that
end,
I
it's
then
like,
I'm
oh,
gonna
now
help
I'm
out is
free,
Alex.
I'm gonna be
We're gonna kill
everywhere. Is
Mesmer.
that what he means?
Baby
No,
food.
Like,
fuck
what does that
him.
mean?
He don't need help.
Ultimately,
Yeah,
that
fuck
means
him.
nothing. It doesn't
We're
go
gonna
anywhere.
we're gonna
So
kill
just like
at the
fucking
end of the film,
Mesmer.
it's
Fucking
not as if
yeehaw,
so
cowboy
the daughter
hat wearing,
survives because
cattle
she's
wrangling,
been freed.
Hey, whoa, whoa,
and
whoa, whoa, whoa,
tea
yeah.
drinking.
Her
Whoa,
sergeant,
whoa, whoa, what's up with the
who
cowboy?
comes
Huh?
at her with a
What
knife.
do you got against cowboy hats?
By the way,
He's saying that they're cowboys and go fast,
him
but
kill the
legacy is
wife.
beaners.
Why didn't you know he's gonna go kill his wife?
she's not
Cowboys
going
are.
back.
The original cowboys are from Mexico.
Wait, are you on
That's
White man.
Seamless?
Yeah, he got logic. No!
Oh yeah, that's right, dude.
Vanilla bean. It's a vanilla bean.
Dude, download
It's a
Seamless.
vanilla tag.
Because it was possessed, because she got 3 shots off.
Dude,
I'm
I'm
not
not
trying
on.
to cheat here.
Dude, I'm not on.
whatever.
I'm not on vanilla.
Because it's possessed.
But that's how. I'm not trying to cheat. I want to do vanilla. I want to get
No,
the
like,
achievement.
no, like my account is.
Same.
My account is fucking. Alright.
Oh, whatever. Okay,
Hold
fine.
on,
No,
hold
no.
on, hold on.
No. I'm just gonna get some random to help me. Let's see. What's the most like popular servers that people use?
Hold on. Let's see if we could, fuck, dude. Probably gonna have to respect though, dude.
No, forget me. No. I'm gonna look up the most popular server for people to help me. No, wait, what is it? That so people can help me. Let me see. What's the item? I know there's like so like anyone can just join.
Oh man. Damn it, dude.
Effigy.
I'm gonna have to fucking respect this shit, dude.
Power. It likes.
It's a Hanukkah.
Satan was probably
Put it in the
hanging out there. Maybe if we
Some
rewatch it,
evasion.
he's in the corner or something watching it. He'll let her shoot, her mom. He'll let her shoot the.
Dude, there's
What
no
is
way.
it?
There's no way to transfer your save data from
That's my dog now.
Seamless Co-op to the regular game.
That's his little
That's
Wi-Fi.
cheating.
Ben.
nigga.
You can?
No, you'll get banned.
Oh. Yeah, dude. I fucking leveled up. I basically did everything on
ultimately, I
Seamless.
liked
So
it,
now
and
when I
it
go
might be
back
one
to
of
play
those
with regular, I'm
films
like,
that was
there's still like
I like
314
even
on
more
there.
on a second watch, or
Instead of
maybe
being
I might
3
like
like
live on a
50.
second watch. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I've been
When
room
I watched
farming.
Hereditary,
No.
I didn't like it too much, and then you watch it by yourself or with your girl a second time, and it's
hold
just
on,
the
Katie,
ride
load again.
hit so well the second time.
Load.
So,
Yeah, I'm still
I don't
310.
sense the
Fuck.
like. I don't sense the
What?
danger afterwards. It's like, oh, now I'm gonna be
Oh,
everywhere.
Maybe if you
I don't sense that
maybe
either.
if you had
No,
the
you hit a nail on the head. So
the
by
poison
the end,
twink, you
it
might be able to
smashes to
kill them.
black. There's no after
what?
credits.
The
So
poison
she
twink.
kills everybody, and you
What?
assume that the police are,
the
they're
other
gonna,
motherfucker, the other
I don't
white
know,
face.
arrest her, believe her. I don't know. It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
on my
But
head?
since he's dead and her
Oh,
mother's
motherfucker.
dead,
Well, I
then
mean,
this
that would
is
increase your
over,
arcane
and
damage.
I don't believe
But,
that he's out there. It's
He
not
means
like
the other
they're
ally.
reading his teachings. Like, what do you mean?
Yahweh?
So I guess what?
Is that what you said?
Those 9 girls, right? Or no?
It was just
The
very
girl didn't die.
anticlimactic.
Yeah, it would have been cool to have, on my fighter shirt of all the horror characters, let's put Nicolas Cage here. He's still out there. He's still killing.
Nice.
Some kind of ending like that, where you can have do some lore. But they wanted to. I also respect.
monster's not-
them
why
Wait,
is
I
that
actually have an
telling us how it
idea.
happens. Motherfucker is
If you
not
could-
some clever super genius to outwit cops.
Wait, if you could
know,
actually keep, if you could actually keep
just
spamming
that.
that pair,
He'll
yeah. If
say-
you could keep doing that, I
he'll
think
say,
we could just
"Hail
cheese
Satan
him with
was
my
said
claw
multiple
thing. I just
times."
have to respect.
El Satan.
They were.
Kenny can fucking no hit the first.
Yeah, he could just no hit that
Kenny
shit.
is my brother, man. But I did like the real.
It's this part, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
trying to learn, like he has like several movesets, and I'm trying to learn the right window to like parry it. And I can't because so much flashy lights, and I don't know what's his true hit. Like that one where like he does that shadow clone jutsu and it like comes towards you. Apparently, you can parry those somehow. And it fucks him up, man. I just don't know why.
See, do more of that.
Yeah.
Is yellow flash with the lead?
Yeah, because I think it's the first one that you have to parry. If you don't parry that one,
it's the first. I saw a video, and I just don't know when that hit hits because he's like fucking like yellow flash leaf.
Let us know what you guys think if you ultimately see
fucking
it.
flying Raijin jutsu.
There's one bit we forgot to talk about, which
he's
is
like,
this one lady who escaped.
It's funny because he's a red head. He's a red bait, just like the red fire hot pepper of the Leaf Village.
The red hot habanero.
Yeah, the red hot habanero.
And they go and visit her.
Naruto's
and
Naruto's Uzumaki. That has a nice ring to it.
She's already possessed.
And she's just talking crazy. And she also kind of alludes to the
Unbelievable.
fact
My father is the main character, but I want to be the main character.
Has links to this. And if you didn't figure it out,
my name is Barack Obama, and I'm going to be Hokage of the United States.
And then it turns out later on she jumps from the roof. You don't see this part, but so all of the people.
What the fuck happened?
Had they cut the orb, she would have been fine.
All of the people he intended to kill.
No, literally, what the fuck happened to my character?
No, except for the last daughter.
What?
The last family, the sergeant dies and the wife dies. He kills her in the kitchen.
Dude, I just tried to log on to my character and it fucking gave me some unknown level 9.
But you can't destroy the... So the daughter's not dead. The daughter will go crazy like the previous girl went crazy, and she ultimately will jump off a roof.
Gotta smash an orb.
The fuck,
smash the orb, let the evil Nick Cage
What
dust out.
Yeah.
Like people watching the stream.
Everywhere.
Orb dust.
He's not everywhere. He's done. He can't
That's
make
the
any
one line. I agree. We want Nick Cage to live on and be evil more.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Is he in hell making more dolls?
Yeah, I guess
Sending
so.
them.
Yeah, like he's an immortal monster.
That's it. That's the
Like
right
one,
one.
like an after credit scene where his big
Gotta
manufacturer
restart from the beginning.
pumping out dolls.
Or he
Tutorial
he
again.
pops back up and he's alive.
That's how he
still.
does it.
I thought that would have been cool if you want to lean into supernatural, he's at the party with everybody.
Revive him and shit. Fucking bring him back.
And he's all fucked up looking or something. And he's Satan that's sitting in the corner or something like
See,
that.
I'm already traumatized.
Damn, you're getting really good at that.
Talking about the nude part.
The naked heroes back as old.
So now we got
This is that kind of
old
movie.
naked Nick Cage.
It's a fucking cult.
I know about your diaper porn folder, okay?
We all know
It's
about
Alex.
your diaper
It's
porn.
Alex.
Alex's jokes.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up.
Well,
exposed.
Thank
I
you
can't dodge
guys
it.
so much for
No, you
watching.
won't. Just put your shield up.
And that is Long Legs. Let us
just
know
minimize
what you
what-
think.
just minimize.
Ultimately, I think I
Damage
did
control.
enjoy it, but
I
I
had a
wanted
good
it to
time.
wanted it to hit a little harder.
Same.
Anyways, that's it. Thank y'all, and we'll see you on the next.
Doing the yellow
Angry
flash of
Joe
the
Show.
lead.
Stop it, say it ain't so.
I will not go.
Cuando entonces, Wait, dude, why did it just delete my character?
No. I got you.
No, the game deleted my character. Like when I loaded up my character, it fucking put me in some random level 9 account, and then fucking now it's not in here. Oh my lord, dude, what the fuck?
Fuck! Yeah.
I can't see shit.
I know. I couldn't tell either.
Chris, what the fuck are you?
Dude, I'm trying to figure out what the hell just happened to my fucking main account.
Even when I need you, you're still useless. God damn it, man.
Would you like me guys to start with the story?
God damn.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Maybe
is
we
tradition
want to
now.
just Google the fucking main server everyone's on, and just pick up someone named let me handle him.
Let me solo him.
let me fondle him or some shit like that. Are you making me really want to do that right now?
Would you maintain
wait, cloud save? How do I go to the cloud save?
How about a shanty?
Fondle him. I'll give you one more try. And now I'm gonna switch my server.
I'd love a story. I'd love a story.
Yeah. All right. Dawn breaks on the morning of March 26,
I was
1997.
wrong. I
A
read that wrong.
mansion stands in eerie silence as a pair of San Diego County Sheriff's deputies step from their vehicle. An early chill rolls through the hills as they stand by their vehicle getting ready to execute a routine checkup after having received an anonymous tip. Nothing seemed out of place, nothing out of the ordinary anyway. Just a prank call probably, the deputies thought. Kids love to send them out knocking on doors first thing in the morning. One deputy takes a sip from his coffee while his partner eyes the mansion. It's a grand Spanish-style villa, not exactly uncommon around these parts. They walk up the orange steps to the front door, taking note of the silence.
I just need 2 critical hits to do that part.
Eerie silence, the kind that reverberates through your very soul.
There you go. I don't care.
Didn't feel right. There's no other way to say it. One deputy knocks on the door while the other peers through a window to the side. No answer. The deputy moves to another window. He calls out to his partner that he thinks he can see a figure laying down on the floor, but they aren't moving. The other deputy pulls at the handle to find it curiously unlocked, and after a slight push, he finds himself in the entryway. The other deputy enters from behind as well. They step timidly into the first room together to find themselves completely startled beyond belief. Multiple bodies arranged with deliberate care lay in repose, dressed identically in black shirts and sweatpants, each wearing a pair of new black and white Nike Decades. Purple shrouds cover their faces ritualistically. One deputy steps outside to call for backup and medical aid, while the other walks from room to room counting the deceased. 39 bodies in total, of various ages and differing sexes. On their sleeves, patches read, "Heaven's Gate awaiting."
Yes.
The deputies leave with a set of deceptively obtuse questions that their minds. What drove 39 people to commit mass suicide, and what on earth was Heaven's Gate? Welcome to The Red Thread, the podcast series where we explore and investigate the weird world of cults, conspiracies, cryptids, as well as cold cases.
Look up.
I'm one of your hosts, Jackson, and I'm joined by my good friends and fellow co-hosts, Isaiah and Charlie. We're here to hopefully answer those questions for those deputies out there who might still be wondering, and discuss the formation of one of the most prolific cults of all time, one of the most well-known, in that of Heaven's Gate. Before we begin, though, this episode is brought to you by our friends over at Rocket Money and HelloFresh. More on them later in the show.
Shut up, Candy. Shut up.
So,
stop talking.
How are we doing today? Doing great, Jackson. Thanks so much for asking.
It's so hot.
Did you enjoy
guys,
story time?
He's
that
right behind me.
It's so hot. You do such a good job at that. Every time I'm like, ooh, will we find out? I want to know what's going to happen.
Oh my god. Yeah, I really take you back there. It's like you were one of the detectives. I struggled with this one. I'm going to be honest, because I wanted to put people in the shoes of the
If you've been playing the Seamless Co-op mod in Elden Ring and are wanting to use that character for the vanilla game when the DLC releases, it's not as easy a transfer as moving a vanilla save to Seamless Co-op. By the way, if you are looking to swap vanilla save to Seamless, I've got a great guide for that, as well as a guide to set up the Seamless Co-op mod. But I'll assume that the mod will get broken for at least a little while as soon as the DLC drops. So, let's get to swapping your saves back to vanilla. Now, a point of order before we get going, I did get some flack from people in earlier follow-up guides, since I both assumed and stated that a follow-up guide necessitates you watching the previous guide, and many people didn't. So do bear with me as I explain in detail every single step. First, open Steam and right-click on Elden Ring. Go down to Properties, then select Installed Files.
Hold on, dude, I have to figure out how to
I'm not holding it. I'm not holding nothing. So it says, why isn't anyone talking about the fact that Soul Game servers have been off?
This ensures that you don't have any corrupt files before going on, and I cannot tell you how many people have reported that this single step fixed everything when Seamless Co-op was not working for them. Now, you're going to need to go to C:\users/ enter your name here, /appdata/roaming/Elden Ring.
Okay.
There, you'll find a folder with a long
Okay,
series
thank
number. This
God.
is your Steam ID, by the way. Right-click and copy that
Oh, too late, I
folder
already
and
removed
name it
everything.
something like backup.
I'm not talking to you, dude. I'm trying to get my shit back.
Say it. Say it.
So the way you beat him
I
is
just did. So I'm trying to get
you
my
have to
fucking
get-
shit back, idiot.
No, I'm talking Alex.
You have to get Miyazaki's personal number, call him, and then tell him to just let you
have a
He'll
redundant
be my
backup just
I'll
in
be his
case
consort. And he goes around and he wraps his arms around me, and then we fight.
Property.
You have to piggyback him. You have to what is it, baby raccoon or
Verify
jetpack him?
integrity of
Oh shit!
Look at all these sweats.
Apparently there is a way, Goyle.
Helpful gentleman.
So he's using him a lady. So fuck that noise. He's a nerd.
Goyle, apparently there. I mean, Goyle, Alex. Apparently
He's
there is a
using
way.
a shield. Okay, using bleach shield. I should probably use him.
Better hope this works, Candy. Because
What
not,
the
I'm
fuck
quitting
weapon
Elden
is that?
Ring
I
tonight.
want it.
He's using like the asteroid weapon.
Oh, it's so fucking. I want it though. Big rock.
I need to summon him, and I need to present myself. Thank you for taking my.
Present myself.
Thank you for my call of duty.
Alright, Chad, you better hope this shit works. Because if not, I'm never playing Elden Ring again.
Thank you. Stand behind me.
You're not about to Naruto Naruto me.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my God, there's like someone in front of the door.
Damn.
Everyone's trying to help.
That's because everyone else how fucking cancer this fight is.
Not that bad.
We can't all be god gamers, Chris.
Dude, he's like poking him, dude. It's hilarious.
He's probably procking Scarlet Robin.
I'm so upset right now, dude. This is the first time that I loaded up vanilla in like months, like a month or two. Now my character gets deleted and I have to fucking integrate my
Right up
modded
the
one
boo-hole.
back to my vanilla.
Yeah, spawn him way the fuck over there. Oh man, really just tried to end it that quick. He's afraid, Candy.
Oh my God! Drink.
Ruh-roh.
Right, even my room.
Get behind me! Get behind me! What am I doing? I can't summon my thing.
Well, no, because you have him. Yeah, he's absolutely just a shield, and he's procking Scarlet Rot on him. I know exactly what he's fucking doing.
Yeah, he's doing the fucking thing that I told Candy to use. Moke shield and the
that's
finger
fucking
shield.
telling you everything.
He's probably using Antlion Spur or something like that.
Oh wait, no, that's not Moke spear, is it?
Yeah, it's good for me. I know it.
Yeah, it's too small. Yeah, it's not. But yeah, that finger shield, dude, that's what you should be using instead of that rinky-dink shield you got.
Oh my God. He's so powerful. You know what? I got this. I got an idea. Wrong one. Yes, I'm useful.
You're the summon.
Shit.
This guy's powering up while the other guy's over there fucking.
Ow. I'm coming, stand behind me. I just need to boost her.
Remember, Candy, it means fuck all if you die.
Shit, what I do?
Turn around. Turn your map around. Yeah, it was right there.
I see him.
I'm still behind him. Yes,
He went after the one he saw as a bigger threat.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
He turns him against you.
Nice, finally.
Yeah, stand behind me. Yeah. Stand behind me. Stand behind me. Thank you.
Why did you sound like you were actually gonna cry?
You. Thank you. Let's be this day. Hold on. Alright, time to go edge.
Alright,
what's next?
I want to go home and then edge.
So now I put my sign down and then the cycle begins again. And I help others.
The site of grace is over there by the entrance.
Oh. Do I so I put my sign down and just begin the cycle and I help people? What's this?
It's the ending.
The ending. Touch memory. Fuck that noise. He's like, wait.
There's been enough touching in this fucking DLC, okay?
Yeah. Well, before I touch that memory, I can't believe it. I did it. I beat the game. So.
Oh, Candy, you can finally play Minecraft with us.
Huh?
What?
Remembrance of the hewn of the scat tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, you can just shove it up your ass. In their childhood, their childhood friends? The fuck, man? What's with Japanese people and childhood friends shit? They were childhood friends, but
I think that technically,
the power of the penis.
Oh, so it doesn't count as incest, whatever. Okay. Nicholas saw the Radon, a lord, his strength.
The fuck? You mean it doesn't?
I'm saying that's what they think. You know?
They're half siblings. It absolutely counts as incest.
Nah, those Japanese people they don't think so.
Those Japanese people are also into getting cucked. That's why they have a birthing crisis.
Yeah. And Nicola made his heartfelt wish, and that Radon would be one day his king consort. He was a heroine. So cute.
That frivolous fruitcake. Excuse me. Just sucks you in like a singularity.
Yeah.
That fucking incantation sucks.
Got cried across the border, eh?
That singularity incantation sucks.
Just Skyrim. Damn you, Todd Howard.
Damn, dude. If he wasn't so hot from behind.
Looks feminine enough.
Gay? What if it was like all one-sided and like Radon just thinks that, oh, I'm just gonna be nice to my brother. He wants me to be his friend, but like, you know, low key he's trying to get into his pants, but he doesn't know that because he's such a gentle giant, you know, that type shit. Yeah. So that was Nicola. Oh, I got his circlet of gay. Okay.
So what do you do now, short round, that Indiana Jones completed the quest?
Now I put my sign down and begin the cycle all over again. I help others
Now.
so then they get behind me.
Now we play the game.
Now we can
Get
play the game.
behind.
Is there not anything here?
Get behind you, but you could barely get behind the boss.
I just beat him.
No, the summon guy beat him.
No, actually,
You
I was
helped.
doing the most damage. He was
You
just
helped.
poking.
It's
No,
just
no.
like that smiling shit. Fucking Charlie was the main one, but I guess Pim was there too. That's you,
So,
dude. You're Pim. I
where
guess
are
you were
those
there
two
too.
Muglets that like supposedly supposed to help me? Are they dead? Right? Where are
Dude,
they?
they're at the front gate. You'll see their dead bodies, and you can pick up their
Oh, right
armors
here.
and shit. Yeah.
Andy won. He got carried hard, but he.
No, no, I didn't.
If you haven't
He was
rested at the
poking. I
side
did
of,
most of the damage.
if you haven't rested at the side of Grace, you'll need to do it. It's on your left side.
I already sat on it. Oh no, I didn't rest
Yeah,
on it.
yeah,
Though.
yeah. You have to rest on it. Now, if
you
you
go.
turn
And I
around,
won't
yeah, right there.
forget the man who died, who gave their life.
Man, these guys were useless.
Charlie went questing all day and all night, and I guess
ass
Pim
people.
was there too. All right, all
just looking at
files,
his scythe.
all files have been validated.
Old files.
No.
Then
No, no,
click
no.
this
No.
button here to verify your local files.
Oh, badass.
This ensures that you don't have any corrupt
Wait,
files
doesn't it say
before
something to me, though?
going on.
No,
and
he's
I
dead.
cannot tell you how many
thought he
people
said-
have
No.
reported
Oh,
that this single step
Oh,
fixes
wait.
you.
everything
Actually,
when seamless.
I'm
you
not
said
sure. I'm not sure if
Put your
you.
penis in his mouth.
I'm not sure if you already spoke. Did you already speak to Ansel or whatever the guy's name with the beard before you fought Radon, like in the tower?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Forget it. You already did it.
Is he really dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yes.
He's dead.
Okay.
Why
I
are you
guess.
making sure?
I guess now you can. Guess now you
No,
can
I can't
explore.
fight others.
I guess now you can explore and
no.
fight the other bosses that you haven't fought.
I'm gonna be like my predecessor. People are gonna get behind me now.
Co-op was not working for them.
All right.
Now you're going to need
Here
to
it
go
goes.
to
It's gonna be so embarrassing they call me up and I just get
users
freaking
backslash
smacked on. All right.
enter your name here backslash
And I won't forget
app data who's not working for them.
gave their
Now
life.
you're going to
If
need to go
anything,
to
I'll do at least like the beginning part where I can
users
help him get to like
backslash
the second phase
enter
at
your
least, because I'm really good at
name
parrying this
here
first
backslash
And I'll
phase.
proudly
app data
stand
slash roaming
up.
slash Elden Ring.
I
Enter,
can't
you're
believe I
going to
beat
need
the
to go to
game.
C
I beat the
colon
game.
backslash
Oh, I can
users
uninstall it now and
backslash
play.
enter your name here
Defend us
backslash app
today.
data slash roaming slash Elden Ring.
Minecraft?
There you'll find a folder with a long
'Cause there
string of
ain't
numbers.
no
This is your
doubt
Steam
I love
ID, by
this
the way. Right
land.
click and copy that folder and name it something
God
like
bless.
backup. This will ensure that you have a redundant backup just in
Did I
case
put the right
something
one or
goes
was it
wrong.
supposed to be the other thing?
Again, many people missed this step as I've repeated it.
I think I wasn't supposed to do that one. I was
And
supposed
wrong.
yeah, I was supposed to do this one.
Right folder with a slash app data users backslash.
All right,
Now you're going to
everybody,
need to go
one
to
at a
C
time.
colon
One at a
English
time.
co-op was not working for them.
I'll help you. I'm
Now
a
you're going to need to
professional
go
at
to
defeating
C
Radon.
colon backslash.
Maybe
You
I
are.
could help Alex beat Mesmer. No, I'm joking.
See.
Yeah, I still need to beat Mesmer.
And Goyle. And Goyle stopped too. As soon as you stopped, he stopped.
Oh, Goyle, no.
Where,
Most
Alex?
likely
Are
he
you on
will be
vanilla?
following Again.
I'm stuck on Mesmer in both vanilla and modded.
Well, I figured out a way how to transfer my. Well, I kind of have to because, like I said, that's why I couldn't help Candy. As soon as I tried to load up my vanilla, it put me in a level 9 account and it deleted my main account. So now I have to fucking transport my modded save to the regular one.
You're gonna make someone very disappointed.
Users
Dude, I'm really so bad. I'm gonna find my name, then go to Steam and message me and be like, dude, what the fuck? I hide you.
They're gonna message you with your IP, your name.
This is your Steam ID, by the way. Right click and copy
Oh my
that
God.
folder and name it something like backup. This will ensure that you have a redundant backup
Wait, I was
just
crazy
in
for
case
emote.
something goes
Black
wrong.
Blade.
Again,
Jit.
many people missed
Oh,
this
a Chris
step
Warner.
as I've repeated it and came back and yelled at me. Now, go into the
doesn't feel like
folder
a
with the
big deal.
long string of
Okay.
numbers and you'll see at least 4 files. One that ends in CO2, one with a co2.bak extension. These
Yeah,
are
it's
the
all
same
beautiful.
file, but the
Here it is.
BAK file is a backup, and another pair with the extensions SL2 and
Oh, dude, I'm fucked, dude.
SL2.bak.
I'm gonna really choke right now for real.
file and
Oh, is this his
backup.
first
So,
time
let me explain.
fucking fighting him?
In each of the save
Oh
files,
my!
SL2 and CO2,
Because
the game
this shouldn't
saves
play
different
the other time, so this is the
characters
first
into
time.
separate save slots.
Oh, I feel
So
bad.
we're
I'm
going to
gonna
remove
choke,
the
dude. He's gonna be like,
non-vanilla
oh my god,
items
this is
from
my
the
first
character
playthrough.
in your
Oh my god,
seamless
he's
co-op
gonna
save
fucking
file,
smash. He's like,
he's like a 9.
and then transfer the cleaned character save file, remove the non-print of the backup, and another pair with the extensions SL2 and SL2.bak. These are the vanilla save file and the backup. So let me explain. In each of the save files, SL2 and CO2, the game saves different characters into separate save slots. So we're going to remove the non-vanilla items from the character in your seamless co-op save file, the CO2 file, and then transfer the cleaned character into an empty save slot in the SL2 file. To do this, you will need to download the Elden Ring Ultimate Cheat Engine table from Nexus Mods. The link is in the description, so you can just go right there and grab that. Now, you'll also need to download and install
What?
the cheat engine as well. Now, you'll also... The link is in the Elden Ring Ultimate Cheat Engine.
Oh my god.
Engine table from Nexus Mods. The link is in the description, so you can just go right there and grab that. Now, you'll also need to download and install the cheat engine as well. Download and so you can just go right there and grab that. Now, you'll also need to download and install the cheat engine as well. Now, simply launch the seamless co-op version of the game. Yes, you need to launch Elden Ring for this to work. Load into the character that you want to transfer. And while that's running, you'll need to open the Elden Ring _ all-in-one _ Hexington v3.12, etc., CT file, which should load the cheat engine for you. Once that's running, you'll need to click on this computer symbol right here, and then select Elden Ring from the window. You need to download the Elden Ring Ultimate Cheat Engine table from Nexus Mods. The link is in the description, so you can just go right there and grab that. Now, you'll also need to download and install the cheat engine. engine as well.
Yo, what is that place that you go on in your settings where you need to give permission to download something? Oh, here we go. Never mind.
Dude, it's easy to parry in this game. How come I never parried before, dude? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? I'm so good at parrying. I got the Fang helm, iron ribbon, iron gun. Okay, cool. More clothing.
You bitch ass fucking dragon.
Are you fighting? Are you fighting them right now so I can watch you?
No, I'm fighting I'm in the Cerulean Coast. I'm trying to get more runes. Oh, this kind of dodge.
Did he say?
Ah, fuck. I lagged hard. Oh, that's gay.
Download the
That's
Elden Ring
gay.
Ultimate Cheat Engine table from Nexus Mods. The link is in the description, so you can just go right there and grab that. Now, you'll also need to download and install the cheat engine as well.
And Miyazaki, you really did yourself a good one. This is gonna be remembered for all time, even probably more than Halo.
What can I say? I just love my boys.
Man, this guy's a jokester. He's just really good. He's a funny man. How did I get there?
Yeah. Son, there, do.
No, like really, I don't know how to get there.
To where?
It's a castle.
Castle?
No.
Son?
Simply launch the seamless co-op version of the game. Yes, you need to launch Elden Ring for this to work. Load into the character that you want to transfer.
I think hard enough.
And while that's running, you'll need to open the Elden Ring all-in-one underscore Hexington v3.12 etc. CT file, which should load the cheat engine for you. Once that's running, you'll need to click on this computer symbol right here, and then select Elden Ring from the window as it pops up. This will allow the cheat engine to link into Elden Ring as it's running and edit the file in real time. Now, click Enable.
I mistimed that terribly.
Oh, it almost fell. That's funny.
Oh, shit is so fucking annoying, dude.
Hey, what did I say about cursing, dude?
To do it more often.
Correct. Who's that pedophile?
Oh, that's trash.
Who's that pedophile?
It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu! God dang it.
It's Clefairy!
Black background made it look like it was a snorkel. Is it EDP? Is it maybe Dr. Disrespect? Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, no, no. Oh, poisoned Ashore. Cool.
The fuck?
What the fuck? Ah.
What the fuck? Be ready. Something's over there.
What the hell?
What the fuck is even that?
What the hell even is that?
Daddy, chill. They're like flying scorpions. That's disgusting. I can't wait for you to go to the madness area, Alex. So you can fight the boss of Frenzy Flame. It's a fun area.
I know. I'm trying to. How do I get there again?
Oh, dude, I had to honestly. This DLC has been the hardest for me in terms of exploration because I had to look up where to go because they have those entrances hidden.
What was that? What was
whatever.
What was that? What could we just get that one more time, Candy? What did you say? What did you say? Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I thought, dude. You have officially lost all right to ever criticize me ever in the future. Ever. What happened to it? Just explore. You need to explore. Why are you looking at things up? Why are you looking at things up? Why are you looking at things up? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Yeah, dude, have fun trying to find an entrance that's literally put in like a fucking portal of a black hole that you have to find in like some cave that's hidden in some crocodile's butthole that you had to do some emote in front of. Like, what the fuck?
I don't think I'll play this guy.
But yeah, to my point, Chad, I concur with Candy. The exploration in this game is fucking batshit ludicrous. When you do explore, you literally find nothing but goddamn smithing stones, and then when you want to actually find the cool shit, you can't because it's literally like impossible to find.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, he was an easy boss. I guess because I could be redundant, I could be anything in this game. Yeah. Isn't that right, Alex?
Curse you, Bale.
Curse you, Bill. I'm gonna make. Oh man, I really wish it devastated you guys. I could make fun of you guys. But whatever. Oh, that was such a good friend. Instead of saying, "Hey, you guys okay?" for the hurricane, I'd be like laughing at you.
Laughing at me, son.
Wait, was this whole area just for that one boss? That's kind of gay.
Gay, kinda, son.
Okay, Loki, I think they actually just made a whole ass.
Loki, mischief, God, son.
Oh. Is this poop? Didn't expect dung. It is poop. That's disgusting.
I hate this fucking camera, dude.
So I have to disable my antivirus. That's why it's not working. Okay.
Alright, I'll watch you now. Are you fighting something? He's fighting his father. Oh no, he's using the drunken stance.
Oh, he's a master of the drunken fist.
Oh shit. Watch out, he has a long range attack. He throws a bottle at you. No! It does bleed and poison damage.
I'll fucking bleed on you.
And mental and psychic damage. He'll never heal from this trauma.
Your mother left because of you. Ooh, that hurt.
Oh yeah, because I'm oogly-goo. And it worked, chat.
Okay, so you get two of the same swords, but these do different types of ashes of war. There's the Great Sword of Lord and the Great Sword of Light.
Lord, I am Lord.
Light Speed Slash or Promise Consort. Or you can get the fruity ass Mikkela's.
The move that kept killing you?
Yeah, I'll take that one. Oh, my mom's calling me.
My mom.
And load and install the cheat engine as well.
Is he signal?
No.
Oh shit.
Sorry. I was asleep. I just woke up.
Sorry for party rocking.
fucked up, Chato.
I was gonna go out today anyway, so.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go out, chat. He's a fucking big, strong man. Okay, so what do you click here? He clicks decline, and then decline again.
It's the clown. No. Simply launch the seamless co-op version of the game. Yes, you need to launch Elden Ring for this to work. Load into the character that you want to transfer.
Alright, so my mom said that she's leaving. My bad. It's all good, chat. W's in the chat, guys.
What'd you say? Your mama's leaving?
So there's the young lion's armor.
Mm-hmm.
Don's lion armor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is cool armor. Maybe I should just copy. Maybe I should just copy Alex and just buy Mesmer's armor. Yeah.
And by Mesmer's
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Every single time Candy starts candying out, I'm just gonna start doing that to him.
I wanna watch Alex fight Mesmer. I wanna watch.
Yeah, I wanna see Alex fight Mesmer too.
Yo, yeah. You wanna see Alex masturbate as well, Alex?
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? You're the one watching him.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm not satisfied. I'm gonna go fight. Wait. No Coliseum rules available for selection.
Don't cuss at me. Fucking little rat. Dang, so that means I either have to play only on Seamless Co-op now, or I have to fucking definitely get this shit back. Oh, fuck me.
How do you fight the how do you go online and fight other people, Chris?
You know those 4 Coliseums? Or you can go to the round table and that statue next to the fireplace, you touch it.
It says no Coliseum rules available for selection.
Well, it's in the base map. Or you can just go to the round table.
That's what I meant, and it's saying no Coliseum rules available.
Okay, so then that means you haven't went to any of the actual Coliseums in the base map.
Oh,
So
no.
Yeah, you see those Coliseums around? You have to go to them. Like you know the one where the jar guy's at? Like those. You have to go to those and because those are fighting arenas. So yeah.
To open the Elden Ring _all-in-one _Hexington v3.12 etc CT file, which should load the cheat engine for you.
Okay, wait, what?
Oh,
no.
That hurt a lot.
Simply launch the seamless co-op version of the game. Yes, you need to launch Elden Ring for this to work. Load into the character that you want to transfer. And while that's running, you'll need to open the Elden Ring _all-in-one _Hexington v3.12 etc CT file, which should load the cheat engine.
It's too much information at once! Ah! Okay. Now what?
For you.
No.
Once that's running, you'll need to click on this computer symbol right here, and then select Elden Ring from the window as it pops up. This will allow the cheat engine to link into Elden Ring as it's running, and edit the file in real time. Now, click Enable, if it's not clicked by default, and then click Give Yourself Items and Runes.
Wait, hold on. Why does this look different? Make a backup save for yourself. I'm doing some crazy shit.
I'm at the Coliseum.
You have to go in it.
Ow.
The door.
That door? This door? I gotta like open it?
Yeah.
Opening right now?
Yeah. And there should be like 3 others, or like 2 others.
Then, Inventory Editor.
Make a backup.
This opens a window with all your items, and you'll simply need to delete 5 items from this list. If it opens too large for you, you'll have to resize the window so that you can see the buttons at the bottom. If your items, it's not clicked by default, and then click Give Yourself Items and Runes. Then, Inventory Editor. This opens a window with all your items, and you'll simply need to delete 5 items from this
people
list.
on multiplayer like Chris.
If it opens too large for you, you'll have to resize the window so that you can see the buttons at the bottom. And to get to item 0, I just pressed the 0 key, and it zoomed all the way down there. You'll need to select items 0, 10, 11, 20, and as of May 2024, you'll also need to select item 21. Then just hit the delete button. Please note, if you have other mods running in the game and they have other mod items, you'll need to remove those. See the buttons at the bottom. And to get to item 0, I just pressed the 0 key, and it zoomed all the way down there. You'll need to select items 0, 10, 11, 20, and as of May 2024, you'll also need to select item 21. Then just hit the delete button. Please note, if you have other mods running in the game and they have other mod items, you'll need to remove those as well, but since I don't know what mods you're running, you'll have to figure that out for yourself. Now, go back into the Elden Ring game and verify in your inventory that those seamless co-op items are in fact gone. If you see any of them still there, go back in your inventory, go back in, but since I don't know what mods you're running, you'll have to figure mod items.
I want to fight somebody.
Mods, you can see the buttons. If it are items, and you'll simply need to delete 5 items.
I'm fighting somebody.
This list. If it opens too large for you, you'll have to resize the window so that you can see the buttons at the bottom. And to get to item 0,
guys. Oh my god, guys, he's cancerous. He's
and it zoomed all the way down there. You'll need to select items 0, 10, 11, 20, and as of May...
I can't drink my flasks. Shit. No, you beat and what the fuck? He's actually pretty good. I can't lock onto him. Oh my god, he's good at the game, guys.
2024,
Oh my God,
you'll also need to select item 21. Then just hit the delete or you'll 11.
Yes. Oh my god, I was defeating him like that.
What the fuck? Can I get it and just never fucking use it?
I'm so close to beating him. Oh. If only I had dung.
Why is shit acting like a retarded?